this come in for the steal. Doesn't want this Strong go back in the game. Nope. He said, gimme. I don't care.
Dude, a fat Fang is fucking scary. He can
Yeah.
just
Yeah, it's
steamroll
terrifying, bro.
every
Literally, all you
fucking
do is
way.
right
One
click.
shot.
Yeah, right click E.
Yeah,
Next.
I played it for like the first time in like 3 months yesterday, playing with some of the like OP players that came, some of the OP refugees. Yeah, just it was the most broken thing. I just remembered how broken that champion is, and
It's only broken in pubs, dude. Honestly.
No, I wouldn't say
he
that.
can.
Look, let me tell you guys something. Mid lane is a garbage fucking lane. It is better to go like Fang Mao mid lane. It really is better to go ADC mid lane. Can't change my mind.
Definitely.
Can't change my mind. You just can't.
What do you mean, dude?
Mid lane is a garbage lane. As a mid lane
Dude,
player, it's a trash
can
can
this
lane.
guy please go Tainted Blade?
He went Stonewall. He went Stonewall.
Well,
What
no,
the
I
f-
know, but I just need to
Yeah,
like.
why didn't he go? No, I'm
The
trying to.
Gray just needs to go Tainted Blade. It's so good.
Shouldn't have Sevarog went tainted, at least cancel his ultimate healing?
Well, yeah. I mean, Stonewall's really good into Gray, but he needs to go the like Gray needs to go the Tainted Blade to win the fight because
Oh, he's
he has a lot of
gaming!
feeling and
And
fucking
still
skill took
got
it.
Gok is getting oppressed, dude.
I'm not lying to you, man. I'm in a mood to play some fucking carry right now.
No, I don't want to play that, dude.
I don't want to play.
You don't want to play that. It's just a temporary state of mind.
Yeah, right?
Once you get in the game, you just regret every choice you made in your life.
That was a nice flick on the Belica.
Bro,
How
they're so
does
weak! They're so terrified!
The fucking turrets in this game. Come on, get the
dude?
Richter.
Belica had like a perfect flick to knock up the Fang Mao on the engage. Didn't matter. Because I hit you with one auto. Like, dude, Fang Mao's passive. If you hit Fang Mao, like, I hate Fang Mao's passive. So disgusting.
Nice.
He broke.
It's brokey.
Dude. I don't know. I feel like you should be able to poke off
You should be
Fang
watching
Mao's
your
passive
diet.
if you're the one that deals damage
Get the fuck
early
out of your chicken.
to give it some kind of counterplay. But
Oh! Look at that, half HP.
why? But like, that's so not worth using your ult for.
Did she have... Why did she go Leaf Song or whatever it's called?
I mean, I like Leaf Song with Kira.
But I would just go the fucking boots and pull him in and do all the combos.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Audio levels are low for
their
the
team
game.
has a lot of setup already. I don't know if you fully need it. Man, imagine if she had ult there.
Chicken, I'm gonna eat your
They
thigh,
had ult
bro.
there.
Watch out. I'm gonna eat your thighs.
Oh, she got it.
Wow, yeah.
She's going to rotate her.
You're here for
Neither of the
F6?
casters
Honestly,
noticed
bro.
it.
Let me in that. Let me in that
Yeah.
mustache, bro. I want to
He
sit right
got it,
between
dude.
the mustache.
You don't full commit.
Oh wait, you don't hear the audio. I got you guys. Sorry, my bad. 1 second. I got you on the audio.
What's a good counter for Sevarg offlane?
The gray was winning the lane. He just, I don't know how he's playing.
now these
He
neutral
had the
objectives starting with
Sevarog
the
in the
towers now
dirt.
starting to go down. opening
But
up
like
the map more
Zarus
for-
is,
Does that work
Gray's
now?
a good counter into
That
Seb.
work now?
Beautiful, getting that
Grux
first tower
can
out of the
be.
way. Now a little bit of pressure on the Bellica in the mid lane.
Dude,
They will get
damn,
her.
bro.
He's
Nice
just getting-
control with the
That's his
concussion
kill
line and
potential.
the-
It's
and the ultimate
Bellica.
from Wangle.
That's his kill
And a nice
potential.
assist from
Bellica should
Imports
just be
to get
sitting
that
at
going.
tower and just
Means
doing
a lot
literally
more space.
nothing.
Again, be open up on the map. We're going to be able to see a little bit more.
But
pressure
honestly,
going
how he
forward on,
eats Bellica.
opposite lanes as the
In lane.
mid
Yeah,
prime is under
sure.
attack now. I wonder who's going to get
For
it. I
sure.
think they're going to give it to
I mean, it's not even Howie.
Which
It's,
would be the
I don't know.
more
Yeah,
logical
it's gonna be the
import.
thing. But
But,
having
every
having
death has
Howie
been-
pressure
We'll just
sets
be
her
watching,
up
though,
for
nothing
easiest kills of his
different
entire
gaming or
career.
anything. It's going to be indeed.
Yeah, it's just a
TP
range
prime going on
difference,
to
dude.
import.
That's all it
This
is.
thing now is getting
also
scarier and
hate-
scarier as this game
I
goes
need
on.
people
and
to
they
stop
are not
first picking
behind,
Decker.
which is always the hallmark of an effective Feng
Decker
Mao
is not that
not
broken of
being
a support
behind.
that you need
It's
to
a really
first
big
pick him.
deal. Doesn't sound like
She's
it.
an
of
easy
course it sounds
support.
like it.
It's not a
really
broken.
big
She's
deal.
an easy dude. You got an escape.
Yeah,
You got.
of
You
course,
Well,
and there's-
people think
and then
she's
we're gonna
out
have to
control.
see
Decker-
where
Decker's
House has
fucking
that
busted,
prime
bro.
pressure to be able to at
She's-
least
she's
get
not-
those
she's
two
not
towers
first pick
down.
worthy.
As on the
She has
side
a
of
hard
Import's back,
CC
they're not taking
and the
one
ability
Yeah.
to poke and
five
apply
distance in a
pressure
row,
while in
and
lane.
they're gonna need to open up this
Absolutely
map a
busted.
little bit more.
She can manipulate
Julie
wave
inside
for
this
you.
dual lane, kind of
And
back
what
by
can
himself.
Rector
Now it's
do?
forced to use
Grab
the
you,
forward sword
which is
to
absolutely
find
busted
Rector.
too. But
And now with the advantage
you know, it hurts
going
him.
over towards the Sev, he is chasing
granted though, if
down.
a Richter
He
hits
should be
every
able
fucking
to
hook
get out of
though,
there. They're both
then the Richter is
taking
better, of
dashes.
course. You know what I
No,
He's
mean?
gonna have to take this
no.
retreat.
What
There's gonna
is
be a
this
lot of
dude
pressure coming
building?
out from
Not-
Nas, but
okay,
here
they
we see
lose.
a lot of
Why they build
convergence
Mega
as the
Cosm
mid lane.
second, bro?
Sammy is
Bro,
gonna
I'm
be
tired of
caught
seeing
out
Mega
once
Cosm.
again,
Garbage ass
and the
fucking item.
whiplash hits from
You
nowhere.
cannot
I mean,
change my
no,
mind.
Gordon-
Shield slam in the back line.
I
is going not
honestly
to keep
think
this fight
that
going, as Import is
even with
looking
this lead,
to
they
go for
might lose
something
because of what
else,
this
but
Grayson
no,
is building.
Rocket rookies are
He's
not
going,
done yet.
I think,
Tarkov
Sky
is here,
Splitter.
looking for
One
Zane.
import, fuck
They're
him
going
up
to
now.
pop out the skewer, but it's not going to be enough.
Fuck him
He
up
gets a
now, clean
whiplash
up.
to continue this fight, and the Samwise goes down the back line as Drongo Julie able to be in this fight. Health bars
Oh
going
my
down
lord,
one
yeah, they just
by
melted.
one,
I was
and
trying to
there
like
is
watch that
another
entire
two,
fight.
and that
Like,
is
whoever's
one
the
kill.
camera, whoever the
Yeah.
camera angle needs to
Gets
zoom the
last
fuck out,
one,
bro.
but
Just
Tarkov's
go to
gonna be
drone
out there.
mode in those
That's
fights.
4 members down on the
Cynic
side
is
of Rocket
probably drunk,
Rookies.
dude.
They don't need
Behind the counter.
elimination. They can send
Just go-
Tarkov
like,
back,
you just need to
back
go
home,
drone
being
mode
the
and back
messenger of
out.
destruction, saying, you know
Like
what, you're the
Cynic,
only
dude.
survivor, and
Cynic
you're
is
gonna let
only
everyone
kind
know
of
what
thing.
happened to you. But Semi's waiting. Semi was trying.
I'm
to
gonna
maybe
get fucking
something.
banned from this chat.
Nope, that's tier 2 might just be going down before they can do anything about it. The minions are not quite there. No, they cannot do it just yet. But it's already taken so much damage that will not
Fuck,
take
is
long
Waggle
to go
doing
down.
his
And it's
dad?
now
Yeah,
the
he
Rocket
kinda-
Rookies are
Blink-
taking
blink,
a
Simi.
firm control of this
Oh, he
game.
got
At
out.
least trying
Oh!
to.
The
As
Decker
they
balls
are
are-
responding
ass,
to the
yeah.
aggression that came out from Import's
Saved by
backpack.
the edge.
And now what we got to start seeing from both of these teams is seeing where these wards are going to go, who actually gets the
What is he
control.
doing?
But the control of the jungle is firmly in the hand of Rocket Rookies, it looks like.
Oh,
right
they almost
now
got the
for
stun
Nas.
lock
The
on him,
stone
though.
control does come out. Is there
Did they apply
reinforcement?
tainted on
Does
him?
Nas
Do they
have
have
to run?
tainted? They
Running
don't.
has been
None of them have
initiated, but
tainted?
Samwise is
None of
waiting
them
on
have
the other
tainted?
side With a containment
my lord.
fence, just exactly predicting where Nas was gonna go. They have to run the other direction. I think they have lost them. I think they
There's
bamboozled
no way he
correctly,
gets
but
out there,
F6
though. Oh
that
my
could have
God.
gone very wrong.
A lot of resources coming out of one character, but the fact that he's able to escape there was a great escape indeed. But now,
Why does he have
second Fang Tooth
combust?
actually went over to Import's backpack while
Combustion's
they were
good.
Combustion's
chasing
such a good item
Nas
for
around the
Howie.
map, and now
Where's
Like the
Titan?
big-
backpack starting to
Yeah, I would go
build
with combustion
a tiny
first
little
item
Yeah.
on Howie.
snowball
You
to
al-
try and
you
see if
always
they
go
can push him
combustion first
downhill to
item on
get a
like a
little bit of
Because the
lead
thing
on
with
that.
the reason why I
Rocket
personally
Rookies do
don't
not
like going
want.
like time warp, for
But with this
example,
game
is
still
because
looking
Howie's a
close by,
very
Import
stationary
with no
target.
mana here decides
It's
to
good
put
for
the
his
pressure
E,
on top of
but
Tarkov
like
here
when
on
you're spamming your
Sephiroth.
Q, you're just setting up
The
positions for the
mana
mid laner to go,
capacity might
okay,
be
now I
too
can
much.
try and
Sucks
like
to
set
get
up some
hits.
plays on you
Kinda
while you're
stops
spamming
everything
your
from
fucking
going
Q
on,
and
but
kill
Import
you.
says no,
I don't know.
she's
I
trying
feel
to
like
run away, but this
having
is
low
what the
cooldown
Sephiroth
on Howie
does.
is somewhat
It's
of
just
a
kind of be a nuisance
of
in
a-
that
a
game.
problem.
Once he's this far in, 20 minutes in,
I am
with
Well,
these items,
and-
he's just a big
But the other
tank boy.
reason with
Yeah, not enough
combustion,
eliminations
even
or
even though it doesn't
denial
scale
being
well,
put on
you
the
can always
Sephrock in
sell
the
it
early
later.
game,
Like
and now we
if,
get
if
to
you
the
get
mid
to the
to
point in the
late
game, like you use
he's
it to
gonna
try
be
to
a tanky
snowball.
boy.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
scale off your
Towers
magic
will be
power
going down,
and
very quickly now.
Well,
in
the
succession,
scaling's
especially
just
tier
bad.
1s,
Yeah,
because
but
of the
they're
ones that are
better
falling
items
at the
late game,
moment,
dude.
but
Yeah.
not really a
Like
clear
late game, I
lead
would
from
sell
either of these teams
combustion
still.
for
We got
something
that
else.
really big fight from Import getting almost everybody
Oh,
rocket
no.
rookies. With
That
the
amount of
ability
burst
to
that
you're
capitalize on
able to
more
do,
than a couple of
like just
towers
off of
here
it
and
to kill the
there. We
ADC.
do see Ink Legends now being under a lot of
He's
pressure.
dead.
I don't think they're gonna get out of this.
Oh
Are
my
they?
God, why do you
The
waste-
steal with the
waste
movement
wood
with the
there?
shield slam?
Ooh,
Nope.
you got
Import
slammed.
Why
with
the
the
fuck would you
execute that
waste
comes
wood
through, and
there?
Simi has to run for the hillside.
Oh, the dodge. Yeah, it doesn't
running
matter.
around, but the pressure is still there,
Oh.
and Air Shatter misses due to the blank and a narrow escape. But over in the off lane, 1v1, and the battles keeps going on, and they're able to try and get inside here on Rocket Rookies. They want to peek, but with the number disadvantage, they just know it's not a smart move.
Oh, Fangmao got kills early.
On the
and
retreat
he's
here as well, but
just
that was a great,
completely
just overall
taking over the
fight
game.
coming in from the side of Imports Backpack.
Yeah.
They add another kill towards
As
that,
I
and they
told
took
you,
down Ink Legend.
Fang is
And
scary.
the Steel being a little bit far behind
yeah,
right
I know.
now
I mean, he's
compared
my
to the
least.
Fangmao.
He's the
It's
hero
gonna
I
be a
hate the
tough
most in
game
this
for
game.
him, but here
Because
comes
I don't
over
think his
Import,
whole
gonna be
kit is
looking towards
anything
Tarkov.
with his kit
He's
is
gonna have to
you can't
dash
CC
away.
him out of his
And
ult.
with this lead going for Imports,
Well,
can't
that's the
fucking
thing. If you
even
can
started
actually
in.
cancel his fucking
Even though
ultimate when
do
he
think they'll
uses
pull
it,
this trigger and
then
open top
that's
as well for
fine.
Prime.
But it's honestly with
they're
every
looking for
character.
an
Why
opening
the
to go
fuck,
for
for
Prime,
example,
right? Like, you're
Belka,
still
right?
looking at a
When Belka's in her
sub-level
animation
14
and she
state of
shoots her
game
literal
where
gun,
if
but
you
if she
go
doesn't
into
get the
that pit
kill
the
and
enemy
she
finds you
he
after,
dies
like, you're
before that,
halfway
she
through
still
the
has her
health,
ultimate.
you are having-
But if
you
I'm
have to take
fucking
a lot of damage
Morgish
from your
and I do
Prime,
that,
so
my
you're gonna be
Morgish ult is gone
vulnerable
now.
and too
It's just,
vulnerable.
it's
So
stupid.
they're
I
looking
hate
for these
I
eliminations.
hate it.
They're looking for both the
Mhm.
Same
vision
with
and
Pong,
the
dude.
numbers advantage.
If you ult and you
to
get
be
stunned,
confident
the
going
ult
for
is
that
gone.
It's
Prime.
dog
Right
shit,
now,
dude.
they're
These
Like
guys
I
don't know
literally
what the
got
fuck
a
they're doing.
down,
Jojo. I
control
was
the map a little
when
bit
I was
more,
playing the
put some
Fang
extra wards
yesterday.
down, make sure they're in a
I got a
position to
quadra
find
kill.
a gank, to find
I'm in
elimination,
Fang
and
pit.
then
I
go
stole
for a neutral
Fang.
objective.
I got
Which so
CC,
far
but
they've
they were
gotten all
all
of them,
low
so
because
they're
I
not
just
that worried yet.
hamstringed and got 3
I
people
don't
to
wanna
have
be
health.
too worried either.
And I'm just
Nas
spamming
continuing
ultimate. I
to
got
battle
CC'd
the
out of my
Sephiroth
ult
in this lane.
once.
It's just
Yep.
two big tank
Killed
fights.
someone,
Not really too much
got
of
CC'd out of my
entertainment, but
ult
here
another
inside the
time,
duel,
Oh!
killed 2
Grab
people,
Blast comes
and
out,
then
but the
killed another person.
containment fence
Wow, he didn't
It's
have the
like-
height.
They were able to pick
Sad
up
boys.
Julie on the side of the map, but with Import and Zane here, they choose to back off. And Ink Legend getting back into this game, getting active to try and bring that Rocket Rookies back to at least an even state.
Well, this stuff might
And
be
it
fucked
is where the
here.
power curve.
Wait, Nas, you don't have fucking ultimate?
Why is he
Not
build-
like Julie Latina
why is
isn't
he
doing
building
a great
magic
job, like it's
resist
fairly
right now?
even, but at least it looks like Rocket Rookies are.
Yeah, why is he
slightly
building
ahead in
magic
that
resist?
game. They're even on towers, but you know, in terms of
Maybe he's
CS, in
building
terms of how
Tainted
much
Totem?
value all the
I don't
ACs
know.
have gotten, Gak has
Maybe
been
Maybe
doing
Wardens?
well,
sense for him
but
to
he's
go-
not keeping ahead of
It
Julie
makes
Latina.
actually no sense for him to
Stasis
go.
ball
Well,
hits,
Oh,
and
maybe
so
he's
does the shield
building
slam.
the-
Import's gonna have to try and get out of there, but the
CC
CC
thing,
lock in the neutral
got it wrong.
disruptor.
it's not worth
to
it.
make
Flux,
that kill
it's not
clean
worth
as
it.
the third
He
Fang
should just
tooth is
go
coming up.
fucking
That's not what
Tainted
you want.
Guard right
It
now
definitely isn't. No,
It's that.
for the Greystone
it's
ult.
exactly the opposite of what Import's backpack
Because
was
he can
looking
go
for.
Tainted
They were
Guard
looking
into
to take a
Tainted
lead in
Bastion if he
numbers
wants
and then
magic
go for a
resist
neutral
for
objective like the
Wangle.
Fangtooth or the Aura Prime. Now they're in the
He's probably
negative,
building
and they also don't have their
unbroken
jungler, so they don't have that smite around with Ink
It's
Legend.
not- I mean,
Oversteps
why?
a little bit. They're now a little bit.
Their
in
team
trouble.
doesn't.
Might
All
be
their team
taken
has
out.
is one.
Next
CC.
door.
It's just there goes Gak.
Or maybe.
Oh my
End of
lord.
sentence.
That was kind of
Oh.
trolly though.
It's
but-
only
no,
Richter.
not today.
That was kinda
Like, it's a
Gak
gray
goes
and a
down, but here
fucking-
comes the big Seth, but Nas
Oh.
is here as
Like
well
what
with the
he should be
huge
Oh
building
my
against
God.
is
And
Gray
we thought
and
the fight was over, but Import's backpack
he should be
has a
building
little bit
against
more
Gray
tricks
and
in that
Fang.
backpack as theirs is to keep the
I
pressure on
still think
Nas.
he's
Mike gonna be able to
building
dive
Unbroken
here.
Oh
He does
wait,
have
did she
some
not
Yeah, but
queue?
it's not worth it.
Didn't
Like,
anyone off the
Unbroken
queue?
Will right now is such a shit
Now,
item.
quite a
Like you can build it
storm. Red Blast
later,
misses, but it's been a
but
good
like he's
time.
literally
Ink Legend has
killing
come back.
himself by trying to
This might
build
have been
MR
the
right
trade
now
they need to
when
make
he
to
doesn't have
short
any
this third
tainted
Fang tooth.
for a
It's
Gray.
going to be a huge battle for this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they really both want this. I mean, it's not the primal
My
Fangtooth.
lady,
It's not
Omen.
as bad. But
Fucking
still, you want
Omen
this
is
third one. You want that
broken
neutral
on
objective. You
Fangtooth.
want that control. And also,
It's
they just
so
want to
fucking
fight so they
broken.
can maybe get controlled that
There's a
way.
guy in
One of the
EU,
health bars, though, Import's
what if?
backpack. Any move
And
here
that
from
guy
Rocket
only
Rookies could be
mains like
detrimental. They
Fang
find the
or
Fangtooth,
Flame,
though.
and he's
They
like
do find it indeed,
Grandmaster
and now
because
Steel's
he
in
just
the back
That's
abuses
it. Now they're gonna go
Omen.
and take Prime.
Right
Go
on
take
top,
Prime. Why are
and the
you? Why are they
pressure still goes
chasing it?
back, and Nas is
Why are you
back line
chasing it?
clears
Just
the
go back and
Russian.
take
Stone
Prime.
Soul
I mean, I
comes
guess you
in
get
handy.
kills,
He
sure,
takes down
but
Simi
you're just risking.
one more time. That's two members now down for the count.
Just reset
on
and
the
go
side
take
of
Prime.
Rocket Rookies as Import's backpack.
Oh, they got
look
the
to spread
bell.
this lead over to the entire rest of the game. Gak and
That's
Chase
so
though.
crazy.
Oh,
You see all
close.
these health bars. They were already like that before that engagement even started for Imports Import's backpack, and they didn't go much lower than they were, other than Nas, who used the Stoneforge Soul. Nas now
This
finds
Sev looks
Tarkov,
so
wants to find
useless.
his elimination. Doesn't have the ultimate. I think Tarkov should know this, but they don't feel like they have enough
No
damage
in,
to
he has
actually
no
take it, and they
ults.
might be
What
scared
are
of
you
other
doing? Oh my
characters
God.
being in, like teammates of Nas being in the
Scared as
vicinity.
hell.
But that was
That's probably
crazy,
scared
the
of
fact
Import.
that Import's backpack stakes that out, And we talked about it at the beginning of the game. We talked about the amount of CC, the amount of health bar that's on the side of Rocket Rookies.
They also don't have
But
vision.
it doesn't
there.
matter how
Like,
big
look
your
at the
health
fucking
bar
map.
is, as long as it goes to zero.
what-
Like the real
what is
skill is
Rocket
in
Rookies
no matter
doing?
how big your health bar is, in not
only
letting
have
it
one-
go to
one
zero.
word on
and
orb.
currently, that is a skill that Import's backpack is.
Dude, I really
executing a
don't
lot
like
better than
using
Rocket Rookies.
Hero ult to clear waves when
Yeah,
the
we take a look
enemy
at the
team could go
scoreboard there.
prime.
Import's backpack definitely has the lead.
I guess
One
he's not
interesting thing
building.
we
I really
saw
don't.
was
I mean,
Bass's
honestly, I think
Sky
Kira's
Splitter
ult is
into an
too low
unbroken
range
will
and
on
way too
Nas
risky
here on the
to
Greystone. That's
to use
not
it in
amazing
fights.
out
I'd rather
to me,
just
but, like,
basic
can you tell me a little
attack
bit
and
more about
melt that one
'Cause I'm
person
trying
I'm
to see this
targeting him.
vision here.
I mean, like, even if I'm
Unbroken
playing in the
Will
back,
is
if
not a question
fucking
mark
if
to me at all. I mean, we
Grace
see how much
if
CC
Fang
there is.
Mao
He's been
tries to
playing
dash
against
on me as
Sephiroth all
Kira,
game. Hasn't even run into
It also
Steel
slows
or
you,
Belica that
so
much.
you just
Let alone
insta
the Decker. But as soon as you start running into
and
these
then
team
your
fights that are
team
happening
should
more and
peel
more
for
now,
you
you
because he uses
gotta
only
have something
engage
to
to
fight
get
against
two.
that CC. Unbroken Will, pretty
The
much one of the best
Decker,
items for that
Kira's ult
purpose.
is very situational.
and
Like you can't use
again,
it
that was
anywhere except for
the
a few
total. That's the
certain
reason why it's being
situations.
picked up, right?
Like when the dual
It is
lane is
looking like
probably
a lot
low
more of
and
a
don't have any
damaging
Why did-
you can just
Greystone
banish it,
rather
but-
than
I don't know if I would have used my E right
This
there, and I have
comes
no
Zinke
escape.
Legend trying to get on top of Wango.
Oh,
He's trying to get
Bingo.
out of the
That
way,
was
pushes the
kinda
blade, but
terrible.
now Gat caught out in back
But, like-
Oh my god, though, they somehow did it though.
Here and Import with 1 HP and a
Oh
dream.
my
He gets
lord,
that
they
one
somehow
up.
did it.
So
Yeah.
he is down for the count. And Doi has a try
most
to
of Imports is
just
low.
change towards that side, but here comes
Oh
Julie.
my lord.
And now has an CC in his
Bro,
team.
zoom
Belt
out,
is
please! I
Julie
fucking hate this
with a
camera
great
angle,
shot.
man.
Go into drone mode.
Oh my god.
Go
Down
drone
to
mode.
rotations,
Why
though,
can't we just
to
go
bring
drone?
it in this
It's a
fight.
fucking
Tackraf's trying to
the
get
dude's
back
on
into his fight
controller.
as well.
Did
But
you
now
see
with
that?
Legend with such low HP,
He's always been in
Zone-wise, not a
controller,
lot of
dude, because
damage
it's
coming
smooth
out
here.
of the rest that remains for Rocket Rookie.
He's
And
never
Black
using
Gak
it.
is going to say otherwise. He cleans up Zane sitting out in the
He's never
open,
using
and now
nothing
this is
keyword.
the advantage going towards Import. Or going towards Rocket Rookies as they look towards Import's backpack, trying to finish this out. Nas by himself though.
At least zoom out, like just zoom out. Can't you zoom out?
I think that's the max you can go.
What game was I spectating where literally I zoomed all the way out though? Maybe it was a bug, honestly. Oh my god!
As well, but not for nothing as she trades out Tarkov.
Who's this Drongo?
Yeah, just go drone. Like,
What's this Drongo's
team fights
build?
like this where it's all
Could've been
happening
so
in one
much more
area,
for
just
Gak
go
when they
drone.
fell off the high ground into the
What's
river.
the Drongo's
and
build?
even used their ultimate in there,
Vanquisher,
so
Lightning
nothing
Hawk,
landed, and
and-
Nas just
Lightning
got the
Hawk?
free. Still found that extra elimination.
Pretty
but
sure. Yeah.
could
Why
have
do you
been
want
more.
Lightning Hawk?
Gak maybe
both
gave
are
themselves a
mean.
little bit for that, but they
Yeah,
lived
they
throughout the
both
entire
have something
engagement,
like
got
gold,
elimination
so.
from the top rope. They were in a great spot,
Gak has 10.
and they are
Yeah.
the ADC now between these two teams. And Rocket Rookies, I mean, yeah, I think
Why are they
overall,
being
that looks
toxic to
be
me?
a
I
fight
just tell
win
them to
for
put drone mode
both
on.
Teams traded out a little bit here and there, but definitely Rocket Rookies gaining a little bit more out
Your
of that
best,
than
buddy.
Import's backpack did. We do have to see it
Fucking
transfer
seven.
a little bit more into map control, though.
I'm just
because
saying,
still the neutral
go to
objectives
drone
powers, it's
mode.
all in favor of Import's backpack.
I love looking at
And
walls,
we were talking about
bro.
the items a little bit more. That was, you know, a little bit more of what you saw there. Nas being able to live a little bit more throughout all the CC. Unbroken Will is really coming into play
Constructive
already.
criticism is not allowed here.
Yeah, and this is a little bit of damage online with that Sky Splitter. Basileus able to run, even though it's single.
You're
target,
only allowed
able
to be
run
toxic
some
and
of
shit
these
talk.
members down.
Constructive
But I do agree with you
criticism
there.
is
The
not
map
allowed.
control needs to be a little bit more into consideration as these fights are
Dude,
being
what did you
taken,
do to get
as we need a little
God
bit
of
to see
Entity
the wards are placed around
become
on
your
the
dick
mid-range
rider?
side,
Okay.
not too much
Pretty good.
directly on the objective though, so possibly be able to sneak over a wall if unable to get to. But we're going to see which one of these objectives each teams are looking towards.
I think it is really telling when you look at the work, though, that it is still a very
Grandmaster
even game.
players.
There's been so many games
Bronze
where at this
cameraman.
point in time, one team would have such a lead that there's just wards all over the enemy.
Literally,
ready
I'd
to
rather
jungle,
just be
and
zoomed
that's
out the
not
entire
case.
map.
Not at all, but we do see.
can
though,
literally just watch the
top
video
laners
map,
going
though.
at it with Nas being 2 levels up though. Tackraff does not want
Obey,
to
ban, win.
We do see Import's
These guys are
backpack starting to
toxic,
group
man.
up, and so as well as Rocket.
All I
Rookie.
said
was
Both
drone
now
mode.
Setting their eyes over on this
Dude,
left-hand side of the
Twitch
map.
chat. You
looking at
stream,
this
don't
rank
you?
queue.
Yeah.
What
Like,
team,
you already
what teams
know what
Rocket
the Twitch
Rookies
chat is
need
about.
to
Bro, I go on
kind of
Reddit
give
for
themselves the
predecessor. I
advantage.
already know
Still a
what
little bit behind.
monkey brains they
A
have.
little
Like,
bit more into the
Reddit,
offense.
Hey, what up,
is a
Kill?
whole
Get
different
themselves
league,
back on
dude.
point.
we're just
Yes,
watching
if it was
watching
back
Dude,
the
way too
tourney
much
right
shit.
now.
Definitely
I'm apparently
going
getting
way
I
flamed
have
for
not
it.
been on the
From what we've seen
Pred
so
Reddit
far.
a single time.
Rocket
It's
Rookies
dog
are
shit.
still
It's It's one of the most terrible communities I've ever witnessed on Reddit. On God, respectably, it is such a garbage community.
I randomly go into the Pred Cord like
their
general
area.
chat
There,
or like
this is where we fight. This
the
is ours. If you
predecessor
come in here,
general
we will
chat every
punish
My-
now
you.
and again just to
And
meme
so
for a
far,
second.
the
My
oldest
mad
most of them
respect
imports
for
backpack
the
to
defenses
engage
for
to
being on
be
that
be
subreddit
in
and
Fangbooth pits
keeping his
earlier and
mental.
all
I don't
this
know
sort
how
of
the
thing.
fuck he
And
does
Rocket
it.
Rookies is
He
not
like tries to help people
exploiting
on there.
essentially their CC, but also a little bit of
God
their
bless
health
him, bro.
advantage.
Because I don't know how the
And
fuck he
here comes the
stays
Howie
in there.
line, though, and instant
If you ever
damage
wanna
coming
feel good
out.
about
They
your
pick up
mental state,
Samwise
just
in the
go on
back line.
Reddit.
Whiplash
No,
hits
I
it,
it
connects.
makes it
And
worse.
This might be another body.
No,
as goes
you
down.
just
Nas
feel like
dives in the
you're
back line.
sane,
In the
dude.
meantime, though,
Because
is
there's
able
a
to pick up a
bunch of-
third
No,
kill
because
for
then
the
you know
Imports
people
backpack.
like that are playing
And
the
that is
game,
what
so it
they
just
needed to get
scares
that
you. Like,
pressure
ah,
as they
shit.
look
And these
towards the
people are
mutual
playing my
objective here.
game. This
And
is
again,
who I'm.
it's
This is
Imports
who's
back-
on my
Imports backpack
team.
making the move, getting to the area first, setting up
Yeah,
their
Reddit-
engage,
Reddit-
their ambush,
oh,
their
shit,
surprise
it's a
attack,
different
and
kind
they're
of
going to
thing,
get a
dude.
prime Fangbooth as a result. And Rocket Rookie is just behind.
Not even
in
Brad,
every
that's
single
Reddit in general. It's
sense of the word.
something
It's
else.
map controls, objectives, it's eliminations. And
Oh!
it's also
Jimmy!
just
Oh
timing.
my
You're
God!
at a location, low health bar.
God
God,
damn, bro!
dude.
Why didn't she go? Why didn't she build
Not the first
Vanquisher?
time when they've done the objective. This time just because most of
Dude,
them are
no
dead,
way.
don't get me
Dude,
wrong.
this dude
but
doesn't
the
wanna
last
build
time as well. Pretty much
Tainted.
everyone in Imports
You go
backpack was
Curious?
half health after or even during taking a Fangtooth.
No one
and
has
nothing
Tainted
got
on their
taken
team
from
except for
Rocket
the
Rookies as a result.
ADC.
And that is the part
Oh
that's
my
missing. It's the
lord!
part of
And
capitalizing on
he went
health
Lightning
bars,
Hawk. Why'd you go
positioning,
Lightning Hawk?
locations of fights, and just timing as a whole.
Yeah, I mean, I could not agree more there.
Dude,
But with the Imports
these
backpack,
builds are
it's not
so
like Jordio
bad.
into
What does
The
fucking
Bellica,
that
the Bellica
plays,
didn't
What's
go
that thing
we all
called?
know
Christian.
is
She went
such a strong
Oathkeeper.
buff to have. And
She went
on top of
Oathkeeper?
that,
What
they
is
not only have
happening?
the
She
three
went
that
Oath-
you need to
No
put
wonder
that
she didn't
permanent
kill the
button on
Fang
your
Mao in
fort.
the pit. She went
Zimport looks to get
Oathkeeper
aggressive.
first.
No,
He is
she
not
had
getting
to
it.
jump
They're
and
trying to
basic
just get
through the
that bleed
wall. I
damage
don't think you
out.
understand.
Zane now peeking through,
Why
waiting
did
for the
she go
prime
Oathkeeper
opportunity here
instead of
as Imports
Combustion?
backpack
It's
has
so
the advantage
broken on her.
inside this void. But goes in, Riplash actually connects his in a shield rush, kind of pushes back, but now they're in a tight corridor. Aeon Blast comes down and blows up. Wang is absolutely destroyed, but here comes
the
Import in the
resets
back
are about
line
to
as they're
start.
not able to clean up a 2-for-1.
There you go,
Import is
Fang
just
Mao.
causing a wreck and menace as he
He
goes
fucked
in
up
and
his
the
ult.
Earth Shatter picks
Again.
up another
What are you
2,
doing,
but the
Lord?
Riplash unable
Stop
to
wasting
connect,
time.
and that is a 4-for-1 trade, and that is a good trade if you are Import's backpack.
And now the choice
Let me
is,
check
do we
a
go
Lightning
Prime or
Hawk
do we
again.
push the
Maybe I'm just
towers?
gapped.
Import's definitely going to be pushing
Every
towers,
fourth
but the rest
basic
of the team
attack
looks to be
deals
moving
an
towards
extra
that Prime
50% of
pit.
your total
They
physical
wanna kind of just
power
do
and then
both.
slows the
A little bit of
target.
both. A little bit of war
Is it
prime,
really
a
that
little
much
bit of
worth it
inhibitor
against that team
damage.
comp
Nope,
for
nope,
the
it's
Kira to
I think
build
it's a tier
that?
2 on mid, which is a good thing. And there's
People
no
just
doubt
build
they're
it
gonna
on
be able to
Kira
pick
for
this up.
lane.
No
I mean,
one
it's a
except for
lane.
that Bellica will be
You
here
build
on
it first
time.
to try to
Are they even trying potentially
crush
steal
the
it?
lane.
They shouldn't, right?
Because your
RMB
RMB
also
also
stacks
stacks
it,
it,
but
so you just
also
try
it's
to
just such
auto
a-
RMB,
so-
auto,
Oh,
auto. and then they
RMB. I
can't.
thought didn't they get every 4 successful basic attack? So
It still counts as a basic, but it also procs abilities.
Here any moment now.
Okay.
Wango did die, but he's gonna be able to come back
I-
with a
It's
buffed up
nice,
team
but still.
as Imports backpack
Team
are
fights,
looking
it's-
to go towards the inhibs now.
does
maybe
Kira does
potentially
it say
pushing
that on
towards the
Kira's
core. As we see
description
now these
for the
items are rounding
abilities?
out the build to
Acts like
focus
basic
on
attack or basic
Once again,
enhancer.
the only
not sure.
character that really is not.
I know
as
it
far
says
ahead as
something-
maybe,
Mercy
I
can
mean, it
critically
is-
strike,
is
applies on
Juliet
hit
on
effects,
this
and deals
jungle.
20,
Like, the
30,
ADC
40
battle has
physical
been very
damage.
even, and it is a very big silver
Yeah,
lining.
the-
but
the
also
The
just
whole
light
system
to
is
look
sort of
towards for the
fucked.
rest
Even
of
the
the series.
items, most of them
Focusing
don't.
on that dual lane, seeing if they can get some
show
more
the-
advantage
the
out of that. Because
true
so far, it's all
damage
been
stats.
solo mid and jungle that has been making the difference.
Shit is
Yeah,
fucking
Q's
good.
a better
Every sense of
max.
the word, obviously, but now they're in the mid lane. They've got the Aura Prime.
Yeah,
buff.
Q-
Wango's
Q
the one
is
that
supposed
doesn't.
to
Of course,
be
they
maxed
were
than
dead
RMB,
while
I
they're being
mean.
taken. But they are going to be able to
Q
push
is
forward
busted.
with a
Kira.
4 prime buff with the minions being buffed, pushing all the lanes at the same time, getting to tier 2
Just
towers, maybe even inhibitor
Basic
damage.
RMB,
This is the
basic,
time.
and then
This
you
is where
Q, and
Import's backpack
you-
wants to
you
make
got
a
the
move because
ADC,
they got that
ADC.
buff, and Import actually goes past the tower, wants to get into a better position to cut the wave.
Yeah, he kind of just trying to clear this wave a little bit faster, giving himself an advantage, maybe get that wave to stack up a little bit more. As they they do get the buff on. It's a 1-3-1 split here, looking to use this lawnmower
This is dark, dude.
technique, swiping from
It's
left
so
to right and from
fucked up.
right to left, getting down as much pressure as possible. Nice little siege going on. As now we're just waiting for
There
the
is
prime
no
opportunity.
never
Maybe
surrender
Howie
mentality
Boot
in
might
this
be able
game.
to come out, but Gak actually gets caught out in a bad position as Nas is able to pick
What
up the
was
kill on Gak.
Gak doing
Ink
there?
Legend tries to save the day with a shield slam, but
do
it's
not
not
know.
enough. And now this is where things start to turn back towards the side of
I mean, the
Import's
game's
backpack
over.
here. As they're just able to push on
Mhm.
ahead, there's a lot of damage being brought out. Over on the left-hand side, though, there's another inhib going down. There's still 4 members left, though, and
Dude,
might not be
Gak
a
is a
lot
really
as
good
Import
player
goes
because I was
in and
watching also
finishes
him
off
yesterday
Ink
evening
Legend with the Earth
on
Shatter.
Twitch,
And with
that
that
dude
being
has a
said,
really
they're trying to
high
finish
tempo.
this game inside of Import's
But
backpack. They don't have a lot of
I don't know.
minion wave, though, but
What the
they
fuck he's
do
doing
have
there?
the damage and they
He's
do
just
have the
fucking it up all.
numbers. And they're battling us out. Requiem trying to stay alive, but the epoch from Wang able to save the day. And that is going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. GG's.
Game number 1 goes to Import's
Fucking-
backpack and
Dude,
was
next
very
first
even. And even
ban
at
will
the
be
end of the game,
will be
there
Fang,
wasn't a
most likely.
giant gap between the teams. There was a gap. It was clear Import's backpack was in the lead.
It just
but
felt
Rocket
weird. That was just
Rookies, there's a
weird game
lot
to
that they
watch.
can do to potentially bring this, not just
Hard to
bring it
really
back,
see
but
the
win
fights
a game,
and see where
maybe
like
even
so,
2,
like what
take
issue
away that
was, but
third place win. It's all possible in F6.
Fang
I
Mao just
honestly
got
think they can
fed,
do it.
and
Like, it
then
definitely looks like
all the
if they
fights
have the right
became
focus, they're
unplayable.
able to you know, sort of capitalize on that dual lane pressure that they're clearly able to exert. Maybe they can get some more going.
Dude, they need to make
I
like a
agree with
cap
you there.
on
Rocket
playing
Rookies
Zoot.
looked like they were
Like, you
able
can
to
only do
possibly
it
come
3
back
times
into
or
that
2
game. It
times.
was pretty
They just
even
need to
going
make
No,
it
down.
just
so
make
you
it
can CC out of
cancelable.
it.
Fights that
Make
kinda
it
just turn away
cancelable.
outside of
Done.
Import's
Like
backpack.
that's
Maybe
literally
they
it.
could change
Like
it out
actually,
in
if I
Maybe
stun him
number
on button
two.
press,
So
Or
right
Import
now, if
backpack
you
might
go
just
into
be able to
Fangle
win
and
it
you like
all.
start
We'll
your
definitely have
Fangle
to
and
see
you get
after this short
CC'd,
break. We'll see
it
for
doesn't go
game
on
number 2
cooldown.
here
Yeah,
pretty
I
soon.
know that.
Yeah,
that's the
like
first
it
step,
should
in
be
my
able,
opinion.
if you cancel his ultimate during its animation, it should go on cooldown.
Yeah.
Then maybe if you cancel it after that. So if you cancel it, like let's say it's active now. If you CC him, gets rid of the ult, maybe I don't know. I at least want the first step to be done. Let ultimates go on hard cooldowns or hard like long soft cooldowns. Because it's stupid as
Yeah.
hell that you now still have your ultimate after literally getting canceled.
Yeah, they need to make up their minds
Yeah,
for everyone. Not
100%.
some different.
What up, Vital? I like F6 Vital. He's vibing.
All right, be right back. Getting a drink.
Sounds good. Who can't handle getting gapped? Hey, what happens? What happens in game stays in game. Unless you're papaya, then you yell at him in Twitch chat. Hey, what up, Harrison? What's cooking, baby? We're just watching Fangbooth. Just hanging around. We might get some games in. I'm very tempted to play, but I need to keep my mental for 6 o'clock streaming. So we'll see. I'm craving some Power World right now with my friend, but he's not online. I'm trying to get the Anubis.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting into game number 2. Once again, I'm joined here with my man Mana Class. How are you doing after that first game?
Look, that was a great game. Like, if anything, that was just a great game. It was super close until like these last 2 fights that we got going, right? Where it's like, okay, now Import's backpack is actually running away with it. There was a little bit of build up to it because they kept getting the neutral objectives before that, but that is really where it started taking off. And if Rocket Rookies can fix a couple of these smaller things, right? Like focus a little bit more on the dual lane, get that advantage out of there, get some more positional advantage, rotate at the right time. They'll be behind the fact really, because that's been most of the problem, that it's just like a little late to the party. Then yeah, this could be a very different outcome, and we could even go to that game
Mano
3,
has
and we
some
don't have
dope-ass
to worry about the
headphones.
grand finals being the only one where
What are
game 3 is
those?
guaranteed.
Yeah, I mean, definitely for sure on that
They look
point. I do see
sick.
that like they were just a little bit behind when it came to a little bit of the early game. But the fact that Import's backpack were just so ahead, especially when it comes to the maneuverability and just kind of the mobility of that Feng Mao, kind of just initiated that aggression to come out. So we're gonna have to see how this draft works out in the favor of Rocket Rookies or Import's backpack to see if this can be either the game closer for this set or the one that continues it on as the Rocket Rookies try to attempt a reverse sweep here for third place match.
It is very possible. Again, Rocket Rookies are that team that can pull something weird out of the hat, and then no one really understands what's going on. They kind of don't really understand it, but they make it work.
Heading to the golf course.
That is
Hey, that's
tricky to do
nice.
against a team like Imports
Get a hole in
Backpack.
one.
It's
I
always
wish there were
tricky to
more
do it in a
healing and
top
shielding
4
focused
team
supports. I
situation,
played support in
but
Paladin and loved how fucking
usually
OP they were.
can
I
find a
think
way
that
to be a
like
little
people
bit
like Mario would be
creative.
super
Now,
cool and
we did see
interesting,
some
but how would
fairly
you
standard
balance it? You know what I
drafting
mean?
going on in
Like
the last game.
in terms of
Might see
applying
something
them,
different
and how would
going
you
on this
make them
time.
different from
If
each
you're gonna
other
throw the
too?
Hail
Vital.
Mary, this would be the
Like
time
how
to
would
do
you
it. There's no
differentiate Muriel
second
from
chance after
another,
it-
you know,
after it.
Yeah, I
shield?
definitely have
It'd
to
be
pull
cool to
out
see
all the
like
stops
phase
inside of
E.
Rocket
If you
Rocket
E your
Rookies
teammate,
and
they
head
slowly
on
get
in
like a
over to
shield
the
going
draft
up or
skin.
something.
Here we do
I don't
have
know.
Import's backpack.
Where's
Kind of
Bond?
similar
Okay.
to
Side
what's his
now,
face?
as we're gonna be
Similar
able to see
to
here, we do know we talked about the
what do you call it?
Rampage, Quang, and the Richter
Senna,
last time.
Senna from
It's a
League.
trifecta.
When he shoots her
The
gun,
trifecta.
people in it
Definitely gonna
either take
see
damage or
those
teammates get a
characters
shield.
either being picked up first or banned here. Or we might see just a little bit of a different of a comp being played by these teams as we wait for this first ban to come out here. I'm thinking the Richter is probably going to be the first ban.
Nope, it's gonna be the Quang, but maybe the Richter will be the first ban of Rocket Rookies. So it's still a possibility.
I'm surprised to
was,
see
something
Quang
doing its thing,
banned
it's
a
gonna
lot.
be
But
Rampage
honestly,
again.
he is very
Well, then we
busted.
get the Richter pick up again. Is it gonna be the same thing? Yes, it is. Of course. I mean, look.
Would you
come
guys
on,
play
let's just skip
Quang
through
on
the
NA?
first phase next time.
Huh?
it's-
Attack damage or
Oh no,
uh,
magic power, I believe.
Magic power.
Magic power. Like usually, it's what? It's
Magic
Fire
power-
Blossom, Flux. That one Flux
Yeah,
Matrix. It's
It's
stuff
like
like that.
Oathkeeper is your main magic power.
Yeah.
Maybe a World Breaker.
yeah, that's sort of the hybrid that we play here. It's
Hey, DZ Rex, I appreciate the tier 1 sub. Thanks, homie.
Couple picks. It's kind of just somebody being able to be flexed.
My boy.
Severo can be in the jungle, even though we have not seen him in the jungle really inside of this
dude,
thing.
fucking
Hope you're having a
Savage.
phenomenal day, DZ.
In theory, he can.
Sorry, go on.
But with
Sure
that
am.
being picked up,
They're
it's
running the
they're
Sev
trying to go
back?
for a mirror matchup or to run it back on
Sev
the
is, you know,
scenario.
Are they?
single-
Damn, bro. Low key, that Sev wasn't cooking with it, so that's a little bit weird.
Now let's really chill out.
I do see the
All due
potential for, like,
respect,
a
that
game or
is.
something
I
to
didn't
come
see him
with, like,
do
Rocket
anything
Rookies,
super
like,
duper
we don't
crazy.
have to
No, he
necessarily
didn't do anything.
I want to see it, bro.
What,
Bro, it's the same
on
pick so
three?
far. Richter, Drongo. It's the same picks.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Bilica, Sevrog, Richter, Drongo. Same picks.
They just didn't pick Decker. I mean, it is to see if they pick Decker. I mean, if Rockets pick up Decker, then it's the same as Extra.
If that is their play style,
I mean, I don't understand why you just don't pick up a I don't know why all the teams are refuse to pick up a Gideon with like a Zarus or a.
Also, Twin, dude. Why don't anyone
Yeah,
pick
yeah.
Twin? Like, Queen is fucking busted, dude.
I know. They've been weird. Matches have been really weird. Y'all EU people wild.
Yeah, blame the EU people. Even though the EU people are winning.
exciting to see. What they do
The
there.
weird builds win, man.
Yeah, the Wengo Howitzer.
It's a confusion, right? If people
Yeah,
keep
yeah,
doing the same thing, you learn it, and if you change it
Yeah.
up, bro, you break. Like it happens with me, man. If I'm against a Fang Mao mid, I'm like, fuck, bro, this is just gonna be different for me. I have to set my mindset up. All of a sudden, I'm seeing a Fang Mao, one hit me at level 1. I'm like, what the fuck? Like I'm like, I have to get used to it because I don't know it. You don't know the limits of stuff like
It's
that.
part of the play, dude. You gotta adapt. You
Exactly.
gotta adapt to the weird shit.
Yeah, you don't know the limits.
And
Limit
they
testing,
pick up
man.
just a worse CC jungler.
Most likely, but maybe ADC and mid laner. Because
I mean,
Bellica-
And
Chimera
Deku.
can put a lot of pressure, but
and
they need to use
the
that.
problem with Bellica is
Howitzer,
that
it'll be
it's
tough to use it.
No, no,
Against a
no,
Richter or
no, actually,
Drongo,
set
early
up
game, they can
on
put a
play.
lot of pressure
This
on
is
it because their
fortunate
escape is
events
very
right
limited.
now, but the Decker ban.
Gideon ban?
I think that's the
Whoa.
throwaway
Wow.
right there.
That's kinda
It's
weird,
not
though.
a
Picked it,
big-
but
Why did-
I mean, because that's what I would say. I mean, Gideon's a good pick here. Gadget's a good pick.
I
But
mean,
like,
Yeah.
this is where I would rather have a Zarus.
Well, Gideon
Like,
will
if you-
technically.
Like, it's a Drongo. Like, Drongo has so much
Yeah,
escape.
yeah,
You
yeah,
pick Zarus because Drongo can't escape
Yeah.
Zarus.
I'm iffy
Yeah.
with Zarus, but if you do get a Zarus with a gadget, I can see that. What up, Mr. Wonderful? F6 of. Why are people so
Zarus-
mean to him,
we're
dude?
gonna get the Revenant.
Revenant.
We're happy here. What up, Turpenheimer? I was thinking about that today. The
don't
33 mode would alleviate a lot of that confusion.
I mean,
So you can
I've
see
been
what.
saying it.
Exactly,
if it's
Turpin. And
Bellica
that's what I was
Rev,
hoping
you have
ARAM would be
lane
there for.
pressure,
Limit
heavy
testing.
lane
I would
pressure,
fucking
but
limit test the fuck on
Yeah,
ARAM
but
mode.
it's still, dude.
They
They got a Richter.
Oh, Revenant.
Fucking Richter.
Honestly, bro, Revenant.
If Richter pulls
Oh,
you,
Seraph.
use
Oh.
That's it, bro. The Revenant's fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Revenant just lost it all right there.
Yeah.
Even a slight lead can just
So what are they
potentially
gonna
one
get
game
as a
to
mid
one
laner?
three.
Most likely gadget. There's nothing else to pick.
Yeah.
Kinda just reset
I mean, they could
ultimate
just
on,
pick
like,
support
takedowns.
too.
It's just one of
They
those
can
But,
also
um,
go Wraith.
huge
Bellica could be
when it
their.
Breast on.
Bellica can be their fucking.
You don't want to go Sareth fucks Wraith so hard. It's just like they have nothing for they have no hard CC for this Sareth except for Kyle right now.
Steel, holy fuck.
And a steal, dude.
That's
the
kind of
steal
yeah.
is
That's
so
it.
hard.
GG.
So that looks like we indeed had the Richter going to this.
That'll be a fun one.
Like they had
I'll go pee real
draft
quick.
lead last game and they lost that hard, and now they're about to just get crushed. This
Hey.
game.
All right, but still.
That's hard. I mean, Faye's gonna get run down as
Yeah.
well.
It would be better to pick Wraith mid. At
I
least
believe
he
they
can
I
steer.
believe they fixed the interaction too with
I don't
Seraph with
remember
her getting
casting a
pulled
Fang
out
game F6.
during
I don't
her
remember
Q.
it. I think that's how long it's been. That's
But
also how
Fuck
rare
Seraph
it is.
Q.
But that doesn't mean it's bad.
That shit is
It's actually
cursed.
one of those things where Rocket Rookies. This is what Rocket Rookies, in my mind,
Let's
is
see,
all
I
about.
hate
It's like when you least
the right team
expect it,
comp. So
that's when they do something you don't expect, which is
Yeah, it's
the
not.
whole point.
Faye,
Faye
they,
don't-
none of their
People
like their
notice
team
that
synergy
Faye
just
is
seems so
also
Yeah.
weird.
towards the howitzer. So this is actually a really strong pickup for Rocket Rookies.
Mhm. I like it. I wanna.
If
I
you
wanna
get
see
pulled
Faye
in with
do well
Richter,
in
he
this
ults
game.
you,
And I do
still
think they
comes
have an
in, you're
opportunity
just
to take something out. It's a very different draft for side of Rocket
how we
Rookies.
Now, the real
Seraph
question
also
is-
run down
is-
I
mid.
do think
would-
Import's backpack
is
just
Richter
way
gonna
too
go
far from what they
Reclamation?
were doing. Their solo lane is looking a little less
For the Fae,
damage,
'cause
a
I
little
would.
more for the
I would
tank
say
and
fuck
sustain,
the
so a
other
little
tree.
more
I'm just
fun
gonna go
playing
Reclamation
versus
just for
what
the
Greystone
Fae,
was doing,
and you
which
don't
was
have
like
to
a
worry
Yeah.
about
back
anything
door
else.
almost.
Faye Bellica as
But
well,
yeah,
maybe.
Rocket
Because that's the
Rookies
only way you
definitely
lose a
starting
fight
to
is
around
if Faye
different
gets a
order.
good like
Revenant,
4-man.
Faye, more control
I
from
don't
ADC,
think Faye will
more
come to
duels,
that point, dude,
the
that
Fae more
she will do enough
aggressively
damage to
countering
be afraid of
and,
her ult.
controlling fights versus
They're
the
just going to
Howitzer,
abuse the shit out
and
of Faye
Bellica
mid lane.
support, like they are looking a little bit more. It looks like they have more teeth. I think is what I'm looking at, rather than
Faye
just
is
a
gonna
lot
get
of
abused,
brawn.
dude.
Definitely agree with you there, Meta Class. But as we get ready to go to game number 2, we're going to see how this plays out. Let us know in Twitch chat who you guys are thinking is going to be Import's backpack to get game number 2 to close out this series, to be the third place.
Please just beat
our bets.
Import's backpack so I can go back to developing.
Start this reverse sweep.
Please. On
Title,
God,
and
bro.
he's
I'm
getting
losing my
somewhat
mind
of a
watching this.
prize going into this match.
Yeah, I think
Dude,
either
how
way,
bad
They
that's
switched. They
the
got
game. It
Nitro.
should just be a
Was
fun one
Nitro
to
always
watch.
playing?
like regardless of who wins.
No,
And that
it was Nos.
Yeah, Nitro's new.
Obviously, we
Yeah,
love going for a map
our
reveal as
dog,
much as
I
we like
think,
to
said
stay
before
neutral, which is
that
why we
Oh.
Nos will
games,
play
so
only on the
please.
Place the bets.
But
first bracket,
honestly,
and
I mean,
afterwards,
Faye,
Nos
like, we don't
will,
get to see them all
Nitro
often,
will
especially not on the same
substitute.
team, and especially not in a setting like this. So I'm
So
No,
they
all
it's
just
for
got
it.
a
Rookies, you
better
have my
player in the
support.
offlane,
I'm gonna
too.
try and keep it
Yeah, this
neutral.
game is
probably
Still.
It's still
get some shit.
EU.
Appreciate
I mean, it's still a EU
that
ping
as
though.
we look
Oh,
into
it's
this
Seraph
standard
offlane.
kind of
Well, that's a little
5-way
Yeah,
worse.
Nitro
start.
plays Seraph
Nothing
offlane.
really aggressive.
Well, yeah,
Just
it's just a
more
little. It's a
defensive
little worse
action.
for the team
I'm
because
sure this
Seraph
one
could
will
run
keep
this
vision
map.
being
Oh my
kept
lord!
inside of each other's
Oh my
defense.
god!
You see that
Hold on.
Impulse will pick up the
Banned
steal
from
and not the
Twitch.
Richter in this. As he's very
Don't go
aggressive.
drone.
A little bit of
Don't go
a
drone
solo.
mode.
Correct me if I'm wrong here in the class with this matchup.
No, I don't think it's wrong. I mean,
He's
I
more
don't
gay.
think it's wrong. I have said this. Are you ever wrong?
True.
We do get a little bit of a
I-
jungle posture.
Yeah.
here.
Oh!
This person is this.
Oh!
Holy
Oh!
shit.
Right away, just
Yuli!
blows.
God, I
Richter
fucking
and
love
Both
auto click.
now
I mean,
seem to
auto
be
aim
doing
bullshit.
with low health bars. You're gonna have to be careful in this
No,
build.
dude, I love
Potentially
this
see
person in
another
the
game
chat.
coming
Like,
out, but even
if
in the
Predin
mid
spends so
lane,
much
their
time
fight has already
trying to
Oh, here.
rework the same
Drake
item
is
7
there.
freaking times, we'd have so much
Yeah.
more content.
Characters moving to each
And they
other.
keep
Gak and
nerfing
Samurai
and
both
buffing the
with
same
little
heroes.
health, but
Do,
Gak
do they
doing
not
so
like
much damage in this
understand that
early
if
game already.
okay, so we
Danger
won't
evident,
do
and
anything.
there is
Like
Fuck is
Import
Steamport
with the
doing
dual
here?
reach, gets the elimination.
he just
No
did red
CC
and
onto
insta
Gak,
game.
so
Dive
Gak
him!
I mean,
able to get out.
Dive
it's
him!
like he's
Ah!
Oh!
Oh!
I mean, it was. I mean, the game's already over, but it was literally they didn't ward stairs
Yeah, I was gonna
for
say it's
steal,
insane.
and they're a perma push lane. Why would you not ward if you're perma pushing? Like that lane has to
Oh!
push. Felt like a rev.
What the fuck is going on? It's like a pop, dude.
He does uses the iframes here.
Oh!
Jump! Yes, do it!
Oh, no way.
Oh! I'm loving these tower does, baby.
Oh.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
No.
Oh my god, dude!
He got saved by level 3. Holy shit!
Oh
No, he
my
didn't. He
god!
leveled off
I
of-
love
he
this.
leveled up
This
off
is
the kill. He
phenomenal.
leveled up off the kill.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
Faye
after
just
the
missed.
kill. He missed the basic attack.
He missed basic and his E. He missed both. Yeah, he threw E first. It was out of range, and they went up for basic and missed.
Why miss? Why risk something? You can just fucking farm up mid lane and be useless late game. Why not just
It's
do
a
that?
pop,
What is
dude.
going on?
It's a
What
pop,
is
dude.
going on?
It's a
You
pop.
literally have like
Normal match.
like you have a champion that perma pushes the lane too.
It's not that easy. Skill coming through here.
Bro, I'm telling you,
Yeah,
mid
this
lane, literally, there's like almost zero reason to even be aggro in this fucking lane.
Back into I want to say low state to try and get a little bit of farm, but it's kind of just risky.
You
to see
really hate
Sam now
mid lane.
getting aggressive.
I'm a mid lane player.
Before, but you said before, but you really seems to hate it.
Should be going at each other in this dual lane. Lango back in the mid lane, looking, waiting, doesn't want to be caught. out, as he knows
Oh!
Sam's kinda waiting.
Oh, he's gonna cook him.
Actually taking a
See me
flag
with
on
a
top of the
gang.
stairs here, and he's gonna actually trade into
I know
it.
people
Lango
say
is
Faye is a
actually this
counter
round,
to Howitzer. It's only till
counter
pre-6.
out.
Like a pre-6 first item. That's it.
Yeah,
After
if
that,
it would,
changes.
what can Faye do, dude?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You literally, like, when I play it,
Faye's
before
about
a
to get
Faye.
hate crime.
Oh!
One Howie miner might be
Maybe they say that
Oh!
just because
No, he
Oh,
missed
he
it! Oh my god, dude.
What?
Free
The
kill.
synergy's not there, bro.
Can Howie escape phase ult with his
ultimate?
ultimate?
Is Wangle NA or EU? I always
No.
forget.
It depends on when you use it. He's EU.
Further on,
You gotta be real quick, I guess.
their life as the Fae. Well, I mean, they probably should.
Oh?
Fuck the
Uh-huh.
Seraph.
Escape from Tarkov is actually doing damage this time.
Skip it.
Somewhat of a counter gank there to kind of help with that pressure.
Anyway, I'm still
Nitro
applying
inside
for
the
applications.
offlane is
He's
trying to
actually
speed,
playing this
trying
time.
to fight into him,
Less
but
game
there we
uses.
go,
Yeah,
Simon
his
the
gaming.
Fool
I mean,
stops
granted,
Gak
like,
from getting
yeah,
pressured
Greystone
out
is a
onto
pretty
the
nice little
lane.
counter to him.
As it's gonna have
Literally,
to be
as you're
white
farming, you
flag,
just
but we
Q.
wanna
Well, I
talk
don't
about
think he
the
did bad. I mean,
matchup.
he
Yeah.
the
This is
level 1. I
Sarah
think he
here.
entered.
Yeah.
But he
Yeah.
didn't. He
His
like he
build's
was
a little
doing
bit
fine
weird.
into the gray, but I think gray trolled his build, and so did fucking he trolled his build so
Oh my
hard that he
lord.
couldn't do anything.
What is
Why are
Sam
we-
doing?
Might have been expecting on the side of Rocket Rookies. It's sort of the same thing as it always is versus Sevarog. Like you have that aggression
Fuck,
and the
Sam
damage
almost
versus
fed,
the
dude.
sustain that has to scale. So Nitro should be able to put more pressure on, except when they're being pressured back by Jungle Gang.
Oh, he's going tank?
Yeah,
Nitro
131.
should be
It's pretty close.
They should be able to just bully Tarcraft a little bit more and.
So
be
Nitro
able to
should
take that
fuck up
lead.
Sev now.
And as with
Yeah, and
most
she's fucking
the
up.
solo laners against the Sevarog, if you don't have that lead, there is a problem.
Oh yeah,
So Nitro
he's gonna be
being
Go
behind.
back.
That's gonna be.
Go
He's gonna miss
exactly
wave
where it
too.
needs to be.
Oh my god, that's
That
bad.
is going to change, of course, to later
And
game
she's
where you
probably
just
gonna
cannot
get
eliminate
like
She's
the
probably
Lightning
gonna be a
Hawk
level
first
and a half.
item.
Oh, there it
Dude,
is.
you know
There
what's
it is.
actually underrated though, Papaya?
She can
Oh, he's gonna
That
die.
I've been
No.
messing around with.
Huh? What is?
Offlane Muriel is
Not able
actually
to, but he's able to get a lot of pressure in that mid lane.
It's
Yeah,
so
we-
much fun.
We already know that, dude.
Hey, what up,
Hopefully
Pursuit
Muriel
Genius?
is
Hook a baby.
fucking busted.
Well, I mean, how do you build it? I mean, I build it like I build it prophecy and then a bunch of I go
yeah, yeah.
prophecy, time warp,
That-
Oathkeeper, Marshall,
Yeah.
and then last item is a bit of a
Might be able to get
flex.
a pounce on the
Because some people go with
It was worse before it. Now I don't know what they did, but I think they nerfed it a little. But
Was that troll for Chimera to jump that
Next
early?
time it can't do that because there's no blink anymore. So
Not
at least that's
really.
something.
I mean, it's
like
just a
that.
blink. He didn't
No
have ult.
elimination, but you take the blink removal, and both of them are sitting at low mana, low health, so they have to be.
Everyone
careful.
has level
Nothing weird will
6.
happen for a little bit.
Moria
Because
offlane
of
dude
the
is much as a
outside,
troll
but
as
dual
howitzer
lane, again,
support.
Gek and Soundcast
They're
do
both
not want to
insanely
stop
good if you know how to
pressuring
use
this,
them.
and rightfully so. I mean,
I
they
mean,
gets
like
to
if
pressure.
you level 1 through 3, I don't think any off maybe
No,
Grux
no
is the
one,
only one.
no one, not even Grux, dude. If
But,
you
like-
space it out good, not even Grux can fuck up with you.
Like, I mean, past level 6, like I was playing against Nitro Sereth, but he was also getting ganks from Grady at the time.
doesn't see it. He
But
doesn't
like,
notice.
I got Nitro's blink out level 3. Fucking playing it.
Import see him?
Import listening to music instead of to the game, so he didn't hear the Chimera near him.
Early game.
I think you should be able to hear that. Either way, maybe Zane is just shouting too hard. I
I'm
don't know.
curious also, what sound cues should you actually be hearing? Like, what is actually a bug? Should you hear backs through fog wall? Should you hear backs through walls? Like, what is the sound effects? What is bugged and what isn't? RGTL says that they fixed all those type of bugs and whatnot. Nope.
Nice move.
I can
though.
still
Nice
hear
cross
Kira
snap,
across the map.
Yeah.
I do, but the thing is, I do like.
You can
the
even
fact
hear,
that they're on the left side in the jungle because not
the
just
fucking-
obviously,
what's
know,
it called?
denying
The
him
Jungler
the
3
of the,
Yeah.
that you get the
also
word
denying them some
word
minions,
deletion
but it's
detection.
also
Yeah,
creating the
that's the
vision
thing.
for your
And
jungle
is that?
team
Are you supposed to
be
hear
able
that?
to
Are you
play
supposed to see
aggressively
that
without
through
hitting
You
walls
should
and stuff?
not
bull rushing
hear
all the
that
time.
hear that
Like, you don't
through the
don't
fog
even need
walls, dude.
wards.
Even with
Just
Kalari,
fire
it's
and
fucking
everything
it's
else the entire
fucking
time.
I hate
Not just,
hearing
when
shit. Like
import's
you hear
coming, you also
sensors, you
have
hear
the
every like
Chimera
I have my
assisting
fucking
both
shit,
of
so
you
I hear
before
fucking
every
everything in the
single
jungle.
game.
yeah. Same, dude.
Yeah.
I do like the aggression that's
I'm
coming.
sitting there
Even-
in lane. I'm sitting there in lane. And I'm like, back up. I hear the sensor ward.
Right.
But what are you allowed to
From-
hear and whatnot? That's what I wonder.
No, you should hear nothing through the fog walls.
Yeah,
Absolutely
exactly.
nothing.
Nothing.
If you were
And
on
you
the
should
opposite,
see nothing.
if there is no vision in that area, there should be no
But
sound.
how about
cues.
this then? What if I am on top in the middle lane? If I'm on top of those stairs and I look down the fog wall, I can see people through that. What about that? Should that not exist?
Kind of waiting for that to come back on.
No, I think the fog wall should go up, but
So it should go higher, so you shouldn't be able to see anyone.
yeah,
Right.
I don't think you
Yeah.
should be able to see from lane to jungle.
What if I tell you they'll do that? They'll fix that in like 2 years.
With those quick cooldown timers, though, it's gonna be a little bit.
We're already
Well,
okay
I
with
mean,
everything
it
else,
would be if
dude.
the map. Really, a lot of if this game is gonna. It was when whenever they do the new map, needs to is gonna be whether this game will survive or die. Will be big
Hello?
seven.
Do they have anything on the new map, or is
You think
just
so?
They haven't started
No.
anything on the new map. They said they have not done. They've not even thought about it supposedly.
Dude,
They have.
the new
They
map?
have started about it.
So that's the thing. I heard.
They
a rumor.
have thought about it. I
I
don't
heard
know
a
if
rumor.
something has been started or
They
not,
have
but
thought.
there has been thoughts
I've
of
heard-
what's going.
I've heard rumors. I have insider information being not in the playtest. All right, because
Nice little
God
reset
forbid they
here
have the
from
one
CK
person that
Nitro.
dedicates so much of
Huge
their
pressure
time, but
on
talk
Super
shit to the
Striker
devs
Rookie.
apparently.
Looks like kind of
But
a
no, I've heard
with
stuff,
one
and I'm
push off of the
excited.
wings.
Also worried
Side
about
of
that
this is
scenario,
very
about the thing that I heard is coming.
Goes hard
So we'll
once
see
again,
what
attack
happens.
pressured by Wengle. Doesn't it decide to
Say
take
something,
this?
man.
Still
Don't.
on their own high
It's
ground,
coming.
still
Huh?
But what is coming is very scary.
And I mean,
Like,
you were saying
what is
before,
coming?
right? Like Faye versus
No,
Oh, I'm
Something
gonna
is
say that
coming.
there's a
matchup
possible
was
jungle
actually a pretty
change
good
coming
matchup for
soon.
Faye.
Dude,
Wengle
What is
just
that?
They
I can
say
tell you,
that.
I can tell you it's not coming soon.
Okay, it might not be coming soon, but
What?
I saw
Q3?
to simplify it, possibly more ganks. That's probably the most I can say about it. Possibly more ganks.
Oh, boy.
Dude, the inside guy, who is it? The spotted last. Are we getting the new AI?
That's not the inside guy.
On
I'm the. I know
I'm
stuff,
streaming
but
by
I'm
the-
not
I'm
saying
streaming,
shit.
by the
I'm
way.
I'm under NDA. I ain't
Yeah.
saying that.
And he's not the one who told me anything. It's someone completely different.
I don't say.
It's not even a person.
Maybe gonna have himself
It's
a-
not even a
Yeah.
person
Hear
who's
anything?
told me.
We didn't hear anything.
There's a new map for the other game mode, not for pubs.
Yep.
There's a
It is
new
Rocket
map for
Rookie's
the
going
other
for the
game mode,
Fangbooth,
not
though,
for
and that's
pubs.
the first time they might actually
Yep.
get
Oh
that
yeah,
in
but
the
so it's
series
not.
so
You're
far.
talking
City
about
goes
like
hard,
the
though.
practice
He
mode.
gets
Oh,
slammed, being engaged upon.
oh my god!
Slow mines
What?
that eventually get him. The grenades that come out. But
Got
the Fangbooth has
obliterated.
been picked up, and Rocket Rookies can stick that one in their back pocket because they say, well,
I mean,
we
Faye
finally
pushing
got
up to
one,
the
and we
enemy
got the
tower
first
line.
one, too.
Goodbye.
Yeah, but that's going to call out for a mini prime trade. We do know the Chimera's on that side of the map, but is he going to be able to contest that? It doesn't look like as he goes towards his 2 camp. We do see the rest of Import's backpack coming over as they kind of just set that last Fang Teeth for free, understanding that they didn't really have the position to be able to
I
take
mean,
it.
this game
So,
just
as we
turning
now
out
see
exactly
that
how I
Prime,
thought it
Mini
would.
Prime, actually, excuse me, is going towards Nitro here. With the
That's
pressure
actually
he's
gonna
already
help
had
out
inside this
Shareth a
lane,
lot.
with this buff, he's
right
gonna be able to
now.
put a lot more pressure inside that off lane.
Well,
I'm
he
pretty
can't
sure. I'm
blend
pretty
with-
sure Sarath can 1v2
The tower is almost over.
with ultimate. Sarath can 1v2 with that shit.
I mean, this never works. I don't know.
Oh my
what-
god!
Go back to their lane. They're just
Oh
gonna
my
chill in mid lane
lord.
for a little bit, try and get
Maybe it
Wengle
does.
down, and they
Bells here as
do.
well.
That's a 3-on-1
Wow.
semis and Simi.
That
was
Second.
without
Blow
fail.
up. That's your support helping you out.
If we don't get health bars for buff monsters in this next patch via Riot, bro. If we don't get the fucking mini map, if I can actually see the fucking tower's HP on the mini map when an enemy's on top of it,
It would be nice, huh?
it blows my mind, bro. And people had the audacity in my feedback post to say that no, like to say, oh, you're, you know, I hate, you know.
Also, a health bar for jungle minions with numbers would be nice.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Why would you need that? We already have the discussion larger. Why the fuck would you need that, dude?
I like it.
Huh?
Why, when the others invade?
Yeah, exactly. So you know when to smite.
Nah.
I mean,
They
it
don't
does.
even have that much health anyway.
You know,
Great game.
I'm a little, so that's true. I'm a little bit iffy because I feel like the way to invade jungle is so much easier in this game compared to like League of Legends. I don't know how it is in Smite, but like in League of Legends, right? You know that they're either gonna come from like this opening or the spot that you have no vision
Well,
at,
Smite
right?
is everyone's like double jungling, so there's like, I mean, you like early game you can't, but
it's not always working out for them. But it's getting.
But, I mean,
better.
it depends
They
on
are
the character
definitely
you're playing
moving
too.
up in the
In
world
this
of
game,
predecessor,
like
let's
you
say.
can, like in League, there's a ton of invades that happen level 1. Like if you have a, if you're stronger level 1 early, you just you're a buff and then insta invade the enemy. Like if your character's stronger level 1 or level 2. It happens all the time.
Especially if you
in
pick
pro.
It's
the
just,
level.
it is a little bit iffy to have like the HP bars because, like I said, it's so easy for a jungler to wrap around and like you're able to see it and you have no idea they have vision without putting a ward down. You know what I'm saying? Like
No,
in
man.
League of Legends and stuff, you have to put a ward down to see it. While not in League of while in Pred, you don't need you don't need vision to see it. As in, like I can be under the wall and just see the health bar from that distance.
Oh
from
my
a far
god, he
range.
didn't get nitro.
My god. Oh, he's dead.
There's only one point
Chase it.
in,
Yeah, but
in,
you can also see
jungle.
people from afar here.
I love tanks that have escape. and CC.
That Faye with the sneak
Oh, nice
Oh,
one.
what a fucking cleanse it from
Oh.
Gag,
I don't know why
bro.
Bellica walked up, but
What a fucking cleanse from Gag, dude.
Ooh,
Gak is not afraid. Julatina
hold
already
him.
He will
falling. They're
kill
gonna
his
chase
ass.
down
No,
Zane, who will
he's,
not be able to
he's
fight
not
that
watching.
elim, but they are still
Did you
up.
see that?
Gak is
We already
still
talked
taking
about it.
Yeah, that
Hey.
was nasty.
Julatina as an ADC.
I always found the
Again,
cleanses
it's
off
one of the
hooks to
things they
be
can
like
not say
easy to
to
get
always
rid of
rely
though.
on, but
Like
definitely
there's
when
been
it's a
times
situation
where
they
you
can
get hooked by
rely
a
on
Richter,
to try to
and
wrap
while you're
quickly in
mid
that
pull, if you
situation,
press
but
your
Dwayne
cleanse,
cleans
you'll
that
just
up
teleport back to
after
where
they
you were
already,
before.
knew that Simi went to that lane. And Simi, of
I
course,
usually get
still
stopped at where I am.
has to find a way
Do
to
you
Really?
get
get
that
pulled?
trade-off going.
Yeah.
I haven't had that. I was always confused by it because I felt like as long as you hook, or as long as you cleanse on the Richter hook, you just go back to where you were. I mean, of course, unless he actually pulls you directly at him.
Well, I usually cleanse at the first 25%, so I don't know how it works further deep in.
Where the advantage is going to come into play.
But yeah.
Say that he does not have his tier 1 tower, the Howie boot here to drop down.
Maybe if you
Tanky, bro.
Hard, but
That
sort of
thing is
teleport is
tanky.
going low, unable to keep the kill pressure on the
Tanky mid laners
Oh, that's
better.
why he's going
Get out.
fucking
With Tarkov able to rotate now. He needs to be careful as now it is a 2
That's not mega
v1.
Nah,
There's also another fight
don't
going
go
on
on
towards
Omida,
board,
dude. Don't
and
watch
this is
the.
now a battle on 2 different
Don't
planes
spoil
as
it.
the Silence Grade comes out.
Huh?
Ink Legend trying to get CC'd out, but
Are you
away
watching the
from
build on
Slam,
Omida?
goes towards
The
Gak in the
build? What do you
back
mean?
line, but able to
What
cleanse and
phase
get out.
building?
And with both of
No,
these
I'm
fights,
watching
there is still no
the tournament.
death.
Okay.
Gak is
Nice.
so
I'm not looking
healthy
at that.
still. Like for the opponents,
Because
they're
the
trying
match
to
is
put
already
up-
done.
they really haven't
Oh
lost
no,
much.
I'm not
He's
looking at
already
that.
back
I'm
on
watching.
his
I'm just
level.
watching
So
what
obviously
what's
they'll
his
take
face?
that health
How would
steal,
Sir
Alright.
build?
lifesteal
What
as
does
much as they
Duskstave
can,
build into?
but
Duststave
Gak
and
just-
that. Is that that's not
It
that's
just,
not
like,
the
I
mega
feel like
costume. The
that's
mega
gonna be the
costume is what
key to
potent
this
staff.
game, where all of a sudden
Potent
Gak's
staff
gonna
and
fucking figure
Yeah.
one
the
thing
other
in
staff, the
some way.
900 staff,
And
right?
if
Mhm.
you're
What's
if
potent
What is he
stave
building?
into?
that again, it could just be the key to their victory. They do have to.
I like.
pull
What is
I
he
mean,
building?
I
most of
love
the
to
strength
go
into the
wraith
solo
leggings
lane
on Howie
of
because
the,
that pen
in the
is
mid
just
lane, so they have to
disgusting.
find
Plus, you get
Yeah.
80
a
magic
role there. I think
power.
this tier 1
Wraith
tower
leggings is
fight
Also, the
broken.
plays a
movement
big
speed,
role.
dude, is not bad.
Wraith leggings
But
is a broken. It's a
also
broken
the
item.
effect that these players will have in
It's a
fights,
really
and I
good
think
item.
that
Yeah,
especially
like
the
I
Fae
don't
will be
any
On
like
Howie and
more
Bellica,
aggressive,
it's a
more
really
more
good item.
but
position.
just in general, ton of magic power, gives you raw pen, gives you movement speed, gives you more damage at 40%. I mean, it's very strong. Oh, oh, what's gonna happen here? Who has a better team fight engage? The enemies do. Yeah,
Yeah,
this team fucking, this team's
the
engage
blue
sucks
team is
ass.
so shit.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
the
we'll
team
probably be
engage
looking
is
at the
so
wall the whole
terrible.
time.
Import is going in? Come on,
Is Import gonna go too far?
Holy shit, I thought he was going to get 3-man ult, man.
Now Tarkov has arrived.
He should have gone in, honestly.
Oh, what the hell was that? Did Bellica ult him?
Yeah, no,
No,
Bellica
Bellica ult
knocked
him.
up bomb. His knockup
Yeah,
bomb.
she ulted.
Mole would have done more.
He did a knock up and an ult though.
What is Sam
No, his
doing?
knockup bomb.
No, she ulted as well.
Yeah,
I
she
saw.
ulted him.
Oh, then that did no damage. What the fuck?
I mean, it was
I mean,
half
he was
HP, but
basically-
he healed off a pot.
Well, no, he was only
They see this
75.
happen. They've got a ward there. They
This is
know
crazy,
going
though.
on. They're
What are
This
they
is-
doing?
this is
What is
crazy.
taking them so long to get
How are
in
they gonna
here?
get
So
Oh
weird.
wait, no, I'm looking
This
at
is
the wrong
crazy,
screen.
bro. What the fuck is this engage?
They're just
Baited,
walking in.
baited.
What a bait,
What-
man.
Man, I can't. Can you
What
believe
a
it?
What was the
fucking
engage?
There was no
Man.
engagement. They were waiting for
They
him.
they literally just walked at them. Man, can you believe they all died for 8% move speed to
Why
knock
was
them?
it
Yeah, they,
What a
I love when you're behind taking a
Fangbooth
fight
is
for
a
a second
tournament. This is
fang
the
that's
EU
not
tournament
useful
right
in
now. So
any
we're just
way.
watching it, discussing
For your
it,
team, like it's not
hanging out
useful
in
for
the
you to go for
predecessor
this, and you could
Discord
have
and
just been
public
farming
lobby
the
if you're
map.
down to join.
AoE tick damage in that little corridor that stairs down towards the pit that did so much damage to a couple of members of Rocket Rookies.
Like they literally just walked face first into Howie mines. Like
How's your day
Dude,
going,
Neft,
random?
imports fucking
Walk
deserves
straight
this
through the
game.
Howie mine. Yeah,
honestly.
I don't know.
Don't
This
have
is
any,
weird.
like, healing utility like that as a team. That was a really really jarring.
Gak
start
is
to
eating
that
shit.
fight.
Sam
And
is,
after
I don't
that,
know what Sam is doing.
the shield slam did so much to control them. And that's the problem with that.
I mean, I don't even think this
or
is
with
really
dual
on the
prime
dual
hit,
lane,
really. There's
honestly.
these little corners
No, it's not on
you
the
have to
dual
come
lane,
up
but it's
to,
an
and the
overall
other team is
team.
completely ready to
Like,
receive you through that choke
I don't know
point.
why
Because
they
I-
picked Sev again.
Sev's getting
To be
his
honest
shit
with you.
pushed in. I don't know what the hell the Kai's
Once
doing.
again, a
Faye is
situation of
dying
Rocket
because she's
Rookies
Faye, and they
giving
pick Faye
imports
into a
back
Howie
Because
and
I
a...
told you I know all of them
mid
as
lane
individual
is
players. I've never
to
played
have
against a
for
5 stack of
dual
them,
lane, arguably.
but they're all good players, and what they're doing right now is all fucked up in
Yeah,
every
this is
fucking
like
way.
kind of dog shit.
I
Like
mean, their
that.
team comp is horrible. They just picked such a horrible team comp.
Using a dash
It's
attack,
like
right?
they picked the
And
team
that
comp and
is
went
a
like,
Sevron, and
oh,
he's
we
the
don't really
most
have
targeted.
anything to stop him from just
And
running
and Rico's
onto
backpack
us and
already comes
fucking
out
us.
there, and they
Let's
have a
just
low
pick
The
Faye
Faye
as
has
like a
Orb
group
and
CC and
Mega.
hope
Does
she
she have
bails us
Orb?
out.
back,
It's
and
like,
as we saw
oh.
in that fight,
Oh, so that was a Mega cost.
should have just
control
gone
with us,
Wraith,
I'm
dude.
stupid.
Import just waiting for
Honestly,
the mistake to happen.
Wangle is too
And
fucking big to
White
miss
Cat
with
went
Wraith.
off, and just a huge shield slam came in, just
He would
kind of
just
dumped him
farm
in the air.
Wangle.
So you see though, Import looking for something.
But I don't think
but
Sam Simi does.
but unable to find
Simi
it.
plays
And
mid
sometimes
Tough
Wraith.
games
People
today.
keep
That's
giving Steel up
unfortunate.
until like
Still
fucking
fun though.
fourth pick
That's
for
what
some
matters.
reason.
We're
Like, I don't
enjoying it.
understand.
yeah, but it's the
Rough
only
games,
AoE
but
damage
still
they have.
enjoyable or fine.
Yeah, true, but-
I'll take high elo
Maybe
games that
they'll
are
go like
pretty
an
fair
assassin
and
team.
lose than like
Since they
99%
already
of the games I
have,
usually get.
have Revenant and Kai.
Mm.
You can call Kai an assassin. Maybe like a bruiser.
Wait, is Belica building Marshall?
Yeah. First item Marshall. It's-
I mean, I just hate the Sev. Like, if you're going this team comp, like, go Azars. Don't go Sev. Like, I don't understand why Zars has no prio anywhere anymore. But
I think
like,
they're just going for tanky.
You almost gotta wonder why the objective is already gone, but
Man,
Yeah, but
Zar's
like,
mutilator is insane. I don't know why.
I mean,
I'm with you.
Like
With
you're-
Zars, they would have good combo with Faye.
I mean, you can still build Zars tanky. Is the thing.
Yeah.
But you get so much more pressure out of his ult. Because you
Yeah, but-
completely like you can lock down Drongo, who you usually can't lock down with any other ult because of his ultimate. You can separate. Well, you can't really separate Steel. I would have wanted them to pick Steel early and then pick Azarus, but they don't prio Steel because Steel can hop into
that's the power of
Zarus
the Revenants.
with
Just
his
How
saying,
did
you know
Billy
what, I
Gaston
don't really
not hit?
care what's going on here. I'm just gonna take you.
Dude,
to another
I
lane.
totally
And then
support the
you
Zarus
back.
build, but I would have wanted Gideon mid for Zarus,
Yes.
honestly.
But that's why I don't like understand their picks with the way they picked them. Like they I like you pick Belica, okay. Who was it? They picked Bell.
Dude,
They
you
picked
gotta
Kai
understand.
early. Like they could have picked Steel instead of a Kai. Zarus was never gonna get banned because they're not prioing or banning Zarus. They could have picked Gideon first three. They could have took Bell, Steel, Gid. Instead, they took a fucking Bell,
Solo's why
Kai,
it's rough.
Sen.
Players don't have a clue how to play 30 lane.
And they
Dude, you
would've had-
gotta
just
understand
they
something
wanna
because
play.
the
Yeah,
NA
it's
scene
true,
is much
random.
bigger than the EU part.
It is
EU part.
annoying.
And everybody
Bad thumbs.
knows everyone in EU. So maybe the choice of the mid players were more like I've played him before and I can beat him with this character. As to as which is the better team
Is
hero.
it? Oh yeah. I guess I was wondering. I mean,
The-
he's going
the-
cross guard, but yeah, it's understandable.
The EU is much
Man, I love building.
You love this commentary? Our commentary?
There's no way. What it was? It was
Or
Frostguard and what? Did he have Fire
The
Blossom?
commentary on stream on that
No
stream.
Stonewall. Okay, this dude's trolling. There's no way you don't not build Stonewall into a Drongo.
Stonewall and a Drongo? Why?
It like completely kills his passive damage.
Does it?
Yeah.
Why?
It reduces all physical damage you take.
Oh, it does? It does
Yeah.
more than just the stun?
Yeah, it's
I just built it for the
fucking-
fucking stun.
Yeah, let me reread it, but it makes
Oh!
you so.
Oh! What the fuck?
Come on.
What the fuck? Okay. That was weird, but
Gareth is scary.
okay. Chimera should have been like, I'm right next to you. Stay, don't ult. And he ults it.
Definitely gonna just walk into this pit again. It looks like it's gonna be the
And
exact
blinks
same
as
thing they did
well.
last time. We knew how this ended. We knew how this worked.
Oh.
Wangle just
Right,
goes
Oh,
so
Wangle's in
that's
trouble,
again.
dude.
This is the
Finish
Wangle's in
him.
trouble.
Drift boots coming
Finish
in,
him.
eye trap as well.
Focus the support. Focus the support.
Going through on both
He's
Yes.
dead.
Ah.
Fuck is dead. Everyone's dead.
Focus the support.
The ultimate Samwise falls as well, and it started out pretty decent.
Everyone dead.
Why is this giving me
No.
F6. It was
Holy shit,
relatively
they
close, but
they
this might be the
survived
difference.
with so little health.
Definitely a difference maker in cleaning up, and that is a RGS ace.
What is it?
What a
718?
and now they are
Isn't
able to get
RGS
first
net
pick
coming
up
up?
that tower
RG
going
Sauce?
on,
Isn't
but
he
they're gonna take a reset
gonna
here,
speak
looking
after
back
this?
over towards his orb prime pit.
Who's
And
RG
man,
Sauce?
Nitro and
RG
pretty much
Sauce,
the
you don't know?
entire
The
team
CEO?
of Import's backpack were
The
one
CEO.
between a dream
RGA.
RGS Ace?
RG Sauce.
of luck or
With the sauce?
skill
You call him the
to
sauce?
His name's RG Sauce, bro.
The spaghetti sauce? The tomato sauce? The hot sauce? Which sauce? The pesto sauce?
I know it's RGS Ace. When I first saw the name, I thought it was RG Sauce.
He's
At
the
this
sauce
point,
now.
I keep
He's
it
a-
as RG Sauce.
Yeah, the ketchup sauce.
It's not a troll or anything. I just call him RG Sauce. Like, yeah, it is.
Yeah, the sauce. The sauce that is lurking on every fucking stream ever. The sauce that is behind.
I've had every single dev, I
streamer?
think, like come into my stream once, and then once they hear me, they get off.
Dude, I swear to fucking God, and on every EU streamer that I watch, RG Sauce is just
Just hanging out.
lurking in there. Just lurking in there. And everyone, if anyone has a question, he's just, yeah, we can do that, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Some cocky shit. I don't know. I liked that guy before, but right now, oh yeah.
Right now you love it.
Who's gonna make that first?
Oh,
Yeah, right now.
what's gonna happen
right
here?
now, I love it. I want
Oh!
to smuggle that guy to death.
What the fuck? Why you do that?
That's how much I love him.
What was that, Wango?
Now, like that tank, that health bar almost matters for nothing.
Oh.
That's the hook.
Who? It's the sauce. That's just who he is. Saucy. He's saucy, baby.
baby.
Oh! Oh, yes! Fight him when they have Prime! Fight him when they have Prime! Yes! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Fight him when they have Prime!
Dude, I'm gonna troll Salmons so much.
Nitro's not done yet as he continues to fight as well. Wango has to pop that
Cock.
emote, but
Bro, they need to
Gavin was
increase
shot.
tower.
Save away Jose.
Have you guys went on
Missed
practice mode,
once
by the
again.
way? Have you guys
Yeah,
tried to attack
did
tower
turn this
practice
fight,
mode?
but here comes
You can't hit it.
Julian
It's like an extra
Wow,
3
he's
character
going
lengths
for
away.
falls.
That's what they
Yeah,
need
he's
to
the
implement.
last one
I'm
to
not
pass.
saying towers need to be stronger or
So,
anything, but it should be.
to do
You should
something
get punished.
Impossible to hit.
Nitro, they want this
Oh my
kill.
god!
My,
He's
oh
hinting!
my, the
Whoa!
shot is just not enough. And that is a full unofficial.
I
ace
believe the
as they
towers
do
should be
come out on
stronger.
top with Import's backpack.
It's such a
I
annoying
think
thing,
towers
like, you
need
have
to
down
instantly
stick on the
shoot when they
turret,
lock
which is goes
onto
into
you.
blink mode, you can
And
catch even the slightest
the
bit
range
of
has to be
mace.
the size of the circle has to be
23
further.
8, we're
Easily.
27 minutes in, one
You
inhibitor
as an
down,
ADC,
soon to
as a
follow,
fucking
and
howitzer,
everybody's
you can
alive,
hit
like,
tower
we
outside
don't
of
have
the
gap
range.
around,
Like
but Import's
fucking
backpack
Murdoch
doesn't wanna
passive
finish
can do
it
it
off
even.
just yet. They wanna back off
Yeah.
a little bit
Like
more.
easily, not like you have to
Maybe
risk
with
getting
over
hit.
that third
No, like you
minute
can almost
and,
plus
finish it from
it
there.
depends on
But
the server. I
not
noticed it
looking good
depends
right
on the
now for
server.
rookies.
So some servers there's like natural lag within it, and sometimes you can literally hit the tower just coming in and out of it and never take tower damage. You can just walk in, hit it, walk out. Walk in, hit it, walk out.
Even though they only have
Really?
Yeah. I literally showed it. I was doing just literal. I was like a drongo. I was
How
going in and
though?
out,
Does-
in and out, in and out.
Is it a ping matter or is it just-
I have no idea. I have absolutely zero idea. But I've done it, and it depends on servers. Some servers
Yeah,
you do it. The one thing though I haven't tested though is does the health of the tower matter? You know what I'm saying? As you
Oh,
damage
yeah.
it, does it make it an actual terrible tower? Does it actually get weaker as you damage it? That I have not
understand.
truly confirmed though.
But right now, you're missing
Because
a little
we've
bit
had
of
terrible
support
servers in EU when we've rolled back like 3
I
seconds.
think towers should do double damage if you're 2 towers deep.
And that's
but none
fucking
down.
weird, but
I can agree to
I've
that.
never
If
done
you're
what,
behind
what
a
you're saying
tower,
and
yeah,
go back,
that tower should
back
like
in
almost
and
one
out
hit
of
you in
the
a way.
tower and just never take
100%.
damage.
Do you think inhib should respawn and still
Because
shoot?
that's That's busted, dude.
I like to test it, Pursuit. To be honest with you, I like to have it tested. I like to see how the community reacts to it, how long games matter and whatnot.
Yeah.
I like to see some sort of change like that, just to test it.
I do love
I'm
how
not
much.
so sure.
I just want to like. I'm watching
Towers don't punish
some
enough.
league on
Yes,
the
instant.
side
They should
too
also
right
do
now,
more
too,
stuff
and
the
I'm
closer you
like,
get to the core.
my God,
It'd be
give me a
cool if they
Nautilus in
implement
this
different
game.
type of techniques.
I can't even
So like League
imagine
of
a
Legends,
lollipop
how
being
League does it, the
fucking
first tower.
Nautilus.
Now don't
we
quote
need
me,
more
might have
supports
changed.
and
The
Pred.
first tower is just like these
I've
towers.
one,
The second tower
they're
or the
next to
tower
Rigman.
before
I'm like,
inhib
please
turn
give
into
me
a
a
laser
support.
I
beam
really
that
think we need
slowly
a
gets
champion that
increased
like
or whatnot.
uses energy.
That's what
or,
I think
like,
should
change
should
They
happen.
won't.
Yo,
Just like League.
They one-shot Wangle, but then now Nitro's just eating their entire team alive.
They're about to die, dude. Import is about to get fucked.
Trolling,
It's a
trolling.
shame we can't see the core. It's done. Holy shit, they're
Winnable!
throwing
Winnable!
hard. They're
Winnable!
throwing hard, dude.
The game's over. There's nothing that they can do to come back.
And Simi
Sure,
and
but
Samwise
still,
are
they're
gonna be so
throwing
good at
hard and
sparing
they could have
these waves
ended.
before anyone respawns.
Yeah, I mean, they're just gonna. They have free wave pressure to get both buffs.
Yeah, but throw once
The
more.
pause
and you'll see
allow
who
hitting them as
wins.
you do on and
Yeah.
out. It's not.
I mean, I still think they win,
It's
but
not server based. Joey does it often.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do
Throw
it.
one
I
once
just kind
more
of
and
troll
you'll
with
see
it. I
who
mean, of
wins.
course, it's not necessarily
Bigger
truly
waves, bigger
beneficial,
money.
but it helps. If I'm gonna do the
Yeah.
tower and it's like 1 HP, I can risk not getting hit by it, and I get to save. You
But
know,
honestly,
I get to save my
it's- you
HP
can
in
never
case I get dived
joke
on.
around when ending the
support at
game.
least. But there's a lot of growth potential still.
Gak
on
is
the side of
6'6".
Rocket Rookies, and we're starting
Oh,
to see
Yuli
how
is
these
12'3",
fights become
yeah.
technical for them. These good initiations.
They have a
the
chance to
damage
scale
rolls
up.
Oh,
man.
goodbye,
Oh!
we're gonna start seeing a little bit more
Jimmy
sustained
dead.
from them. Sitting
Jimmy
down,
go to
not
sleep.
sustaining that much. The fire comes through, and Nitro does just blow
A
them
sweet,
up
sweet
like
gap
that.
close,
Maybe a little
and
too
has
far
0
forward there,
movement
just
penalty on
for,
basics.
for
Gotta love it.
comfort
Oh, and has
on the side
movement speed.
of Rocket Rookies, but they're
What does
still
Faye
basic,
have?
though.
What does Faye have?
Just-
A Q slow that barely matters.
She has E also.
She has a cute flowers.
Far away poke.
She's got wings. Oh, wow.
But yeah, the most annoying
Yeah.
wings in the fucking world, bro. Like, I don't fucking know how to make that sound, bro. Constant just fucking sound. I fucking hate. I hate that they have that. They need to get rid. They need a mute button so I don't have to hear that bullshit. Oh! What the hell happened right there? Was that an X?
Demi is throwing.
no, she has
Oh!
pink crest.
Oh, what the fuck happened?
It's done. GG's.
Look, Rocket Rookies really needed to capture lightning in the bottle, which is very hard to do.
He's gonna cancel the
the
backs.
heavens with a Kwong. Nitro just walks onto the core with import. They're gonna put up a
Good
barrier,
match, though.
smack
GG.
away at
Honestly.
the core, and I don't think there's gonna be.
Not even close.
Not this one. I think the
Does go down.
2 games ago was more enjoyable to watch.
They just don't go in as a
Still, it wasn't terribly one-sided, dude.
I mean, they had some weird plays though.
Yeah, it was all kinds of weird,
But they don't have any CC. Like, what are you gonna do? The only thing you're counting
Yeah.
on is a Faye ulti. Did they even build like reclamation or cleanses or anything like that? I actually
It's
can't see.
again,
No.
defense is not the problem.
I mean,
right?
if Rick
We're
went
waiting for the
reclamation, this
offense
game would have
to
been
work
over.
out. That
A
is
laser
one
beam.
part
Yeah,
that's
so like the
still
laser
Nah.
beam
5
will
minutes
slowly
ago.
scale
Being able to
damage.
initiate
The
and
camera's
fire
better
in
Fails
this
can't
game,
do
though.
anything.
I think so. Yeah, camera's better.
And it
See,
is
look it zoomed out. See how the camera zoomed out?
as
That's what I'm talking about.
But it is scaling.
You want this one?
Still
You see how it's
growing,
zoomed out?
getting
Yeah.
bigger. Look at this level
But I
7
think you can go
position.
further than this.
Side
This is
going
the
pretty
max.
well. Gax
I mean,
is
it's
in,
better than it was
still
before,
ahead of the
bro.
Latina somehow.
I want it
Uh,
zoomed out all the way so I can see what's going on. Oh, Gak is getting gacked.
Is now under fire.
Oh, I'm so gonna use that, man.
Oh!
Gag is
Oh!
gonna get-
Oh! Oh, the comeback! The comeback! The comeback! Oh!
And the inhibs are up.
Where's the Nitro? Where's the Seraph?
Orb, go fucking orb.
No, they lost too much people. 2 of them died. How did the Chimera die?
There's only Seraph and Victor, dude. They can fucking
Oh my
delete
god!
them.
Yeah, look at Seraph. Oh! Oh! No, they're dead. They're dead.
Did
They're
you say
dead.
only
Yeah,
Seraph and
there
Richter?
you go.
Yeah, I'm like that.
Seraph has so much health.
There's this thing
I
called.
didn't see her health.
You
I didn't
said.
see her health, dude.
You said
Yes.
Seraph.
Dude,
the
Sarah
the
has
reset
more
champion.
health.
Press
Oh my
items.
God.
Oh, the toxicity! The spray! Oh my lord!
I heard it's only Seraph and Rector. You insta kill them. I'm
Yeah,
like,
I'm like, what? Didn't I tell you mid lanes are trash right now?
I'm like, and I know I saw that he's building the correct Seraph build, which is fucking Bruiser, because it's so much better.
Yeah, I didn't see her health, dude. Sarah had more health than fucking Several.
I think Seraph was free. Like she just came back from base, so she was.
The sustain comes through, and
I was like, Sarah, yeah, one stun, dude, she's there. Yeah, like, come on.
No.
But fucking hell, dude, she had so much health.
to pull out the win, to pull out the victory.
She's not going the greedy pub build.
Holy shit, she has more health than Steel, dude. Like, look at that shit.
But again, it buys time.
Like, she has like,
potential for Rocket
what is
Racing
it, like,
to bring this back.
60% more health?
Over, and we're already at 35 minutes. I
Fucking disgusting.
In 3 minutes from when I set that.
That was so funny. I wasn't even looking at my screen at the time. I was on my I was on my phone when you said that, and I was like, I looked up and I just proceed to watch the Seraph just murder their entire team. I'm like,
right.
One attempt after another, and they're still alive. Into
Fucking
this game was gonna
mid
be
laners, bro.
was looking low actually in the back line, but Samwise needs to be careful as Nitro.
Come on, come on, come on.
Losing a lot
Oh my
of
god.
players.
Oh my
They almost
god.
got her. They almost
Go,
Oh
got her.
my god.
Go, Gok.
Oh my
Gok.
god. Get Gok him! Gok him!
Gok him, Gok.
she got
Gok
reset.
him.
They got him.
Ooh.
He gocked him.
Ooh. Oh!
Gok him
Oh! Wow! Wow! Still doing damage on the ADC!
Oh,
Oh, she missed
Man,
it.
that Seraph, they used all their ability. Oh no, they
Right.
actually.
Oh
did.
my
That's
god!
good.
Seraph was still alive that whole time.
Oh yeah,
Oh!
she was alive the
GG's.
whole time. Even though they
Nice.
used like 2 ults on her at the beginning.
Yeah, I was like,
They
I
protect.
thought she was done for.
That was wild. That was wild.
Now imagine if she went like, dude, I've been trying out Seraph with like reset ability, like Draconum and shit like that. Oh my god,
Yeah.
you get the resets going with Draconum on Seraph, just getting fucking a ton of health back.
Man, that corner is so useful in so many cases.
Oh! Does she have ult? She does! She can
Oh,
cook!
what
You
a
mean-
pull.
Oh, oh!
No, no.
Oh!
Just
Low key,
She
if
got
they didn't have Primal, she could have cooked. If they
very
didn't have Primal.
barbecue, dude. Very
No, I
barbecue.
don't think so because Steel had a Razorback up and she still just kills herself on Razorback.
Being able to end this, and they're looking like they want to, but they choose.
I think it's
Ah, it's not over yet. Holy shit, this is one longest match.
Oh, damn, this is
One longest match.
forever.
They just need reset and go orb.
They're baiting this, bro. They just don't want to send import back to the
There's-
dev office.
Right.
Very hard one to actually finish the game out on. They would probably died if
Come on,
if they were
Gak.
lucky. That would have been the only damage.
Gack on him, Gack. Gack on him.
Gak
Gak
just
on
walked.
Gak
Gak just walked in.
Gak on
Dude, I
them,
wish they
Gak
would have
be
baited. If they would have baited and Gak would have died there because he was too greedy to put a ward down right at the fog wall.
Gag getting grabbed. What the fuck is Gag doing? He's
Oh, they
farming
can't.
it.
They can't do anything. I mean, they can't do.
Yeah,
They
he
can't
can't do
shit.
anything. We got Primal in there. He just gets one shot. I mean, he probably gets one shot.
They have no
every single-
Primal. Fake. Yeah, Primal 100%. That was. She was eating so much damage from Primal.
They need to take out
That's how your pub games go.
Loves to drop a ward. And
Dude,
now,
there's
with
the last team fight.
surging they way
Fucking Faye
down
needs to do
the
something.
Yeah,
on
it would have been a 2 for
Otherwise,
1.
it's-
100%. I mean, granted, I don't know Orb of Growth damage, but if she went like
Dude,
the
there's
usual
a
build,
champion
then
that
100%.
doesn't care about her.
It'd be enough
ult,
damage.
A champion that doesn't care. She has 2 champions on the enemy team that can, without cleanses, get out of her ultimate.
Well, that's the
And then
only hope, dude. What
2 of the people don't care about her ultimate because they're too tanky. And then the last champion can just fly at the start of the fight
What's
and he doesn't
up?
have to worry about her ultimate.
Well, if she damages Drongo, Howie, and Seraph a little, maybe yeah, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Nope.
Shit is done. Yuli is just hanging her hanging back.
All right, well they're trolling their Seraph, so they might pick the Seraph.
Oh. Oh,
Oh, Guac did the thingy.
The Seraph was
Oh,
in there
Wangle getting
alone,
murdered,
wow.
bro. Bro, they're scaling.
He's trying to be the
They're
front runner, so
scaling.
Savage comes out on top of Rocket Rookies. But
What's
slowly
on
these
prime
teams
timer?
are
Oh, it's still a
crashing
quarter
into
left.
core. They don't wanna
Chimera
make a mistake
especially is
to
scaling.
What's
force
the
it.
HP on core? What is it? I can't fucking see it, bro, because they're on
Yeah, we
top of
can't
it.
fucking see
Okay,
it.
it's
Dude.
like 20% ish.
Yeah.
30% ish, 20% ish.
How do you
can
see
easily
the
finish.
core?
I got a 4K OLED monitor. I can see
Oh
everything.
yeah, it's the money.
You have a white screen, you have a white screen
There you go.
monitor.
You can kind of see it now.
I got all those pixels. Obey is going crazy for the drone.
There you
Wait,
go.
what happened?
I mean, they use the drone now.
And Nitro pulls out the victory for
They use a drone for what?
Hard fought.
See, why doesn't he
Very
zoom out like
score
that
better.
whenever they're in big team fights?
For cinematics?
Yeah, very big understatement indeed. Rocket Rookies just with a huge amount of
Show us phase bottoms.
getting there. That's like a soccer ball. They were just not giving up, and they
Or
actually were
Narbushes.
almost able to do it.
Yeah,
It's not
Narb,
enough,
Narb.
especially with the core that much health.
Narb's
Pretty
tits.
much one hit away.
That's all we
and
wanna
they're able
see.
to finally crash it in and get it there. So GG's on top of that game. Game number 2 goes towards Import's backpack as they're able to take it down.
No, it was far better camera management. I felt like I didn't even have to like complain about it because I was actually watching it. That was a really
Yeah,
good
man.
camera.
All your complaints did something because it was the same cameraman.
Yeah.
I gotta keep complaining to RG Sauce then, bro. Put me back in feedback.
All your complaints did something, man.
With that, it's gonna be
It was
Wolf
constructive
X6
criticism.
and meta class heading out of here as we head over to our desk for a special guest. I think you guys want to see it.
Gok is a special guest.
Gak, yeah.
No.
Thank you very much, F6. And we are
Bro, I need people to come into my stream and discuss with me
broadcast today.
why ability spam would make the game worse. And I'm not.
The ace.
Oh, RG Sauce is here. All right,
well,
let's
thanks.
listen
How
to
are you
him.
guys?
Sauce.
Okay. All right, bud. Let's see it. What's
Wait to
coming up?
hear.
What's next?
So, I mean, I know we know you, obviously. You
He's
know,
a
you're the
CEO, but he can't
of
fucking fix
Amiga
his stuff.
and
but yeah,
of
sure.
predecessor. But for anybody that is, new in the chat or new to predecessor, maybe you want to introduce yourself a little bit, maybe?
Sure, yeah. So I'm Robbie Singh, founder and CEO of Meta Studios. Prior to that, I was a content creator making content on YouTube and Twitch for Paragon. And then before that, I was at university. So it's been an exciting journey.
I can imagine.
Yeah, and as you see,
Faye feels
Why
bad
does
these
Soul
days.
seem up?
Yes and no, random. High tier play, she does feel bad.
It's not the first time.
Low
for
tier
him.
play, easy to climb with.
The marketing will kick up a little bit. How far away are we from that free-to-play date and the big dollars being spent on marketing?
Yes, the
Yeah,
best question.
there's no exact date just yet.
No
but
exact
we'll share
date.
Some more news soon. We've been
Holy
growing our marketing
shit.
team and we've hired
More
some really
news
great
soon.
people. So you can
Dude,
expect. to
they
hear
saw
more
the
soon.
news that
I
Overprime is
can't reveal
dead and
anything
like,
just yet.
fuck it, we'll take our time now.
Oh, is it
Like next
if
year,
I'm not
2025,
mistaken, right, is
we'll
it
release
planned to go
Brad.
free to play this year, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Free to
Okay,
play
yeah.
this year?
We also had like
Yeah,
our
yeah,
first
free to
actual,
play
like,
this year.
community event
Expect
with,
it on
like, the full
December
community
2024.
with this Emerald event, leading up to the new release of the hero.
Hey, this is Attorney.
and
Chop
they've
chop
also
on the
been
game.
teasing that with this next patch, it's gonna be a really big patch. And we as a community, of course, we can't help but wonder and try to ask if you can maybe give us.
This is the
a
one
little bit
time
of
we
a
can get
hint
more
or
information.
Something you could give away. That is,
Interrogate
gonna
the guy.
keep people excited and
Keep
looking
you
forward
posted.
to what's coming next for predecessor.
What's
Yeah,
coming next
there's
for Pred?
there's a lot coming. It's not just the next patch. It's like there's a lot of stuff trickling in over the next few patches. We have some information coming out early March about the patch cycle because it's going to slightly shift to accommodate for all these changes coming in. But yeah, there's a lot to be
Longer
excited for.
patch.
Argus's, who's Emerald is it's a lot of fun. I think you guys will enjoy him a lot. And then I think we touched on a few smaller things coming. Like there's some new intro music. We're also working on the new item system. which will be moving
Oh,
to 6
yeah.
items. And
Yeah,
so,
the
yeah, there's a
items
lot of
Six
stuff coming in.
items?
It's not all coming in.
No,
in
not
the
six.
August patch, but
Like
it's all coming in
reworked
relatively
visuals
soon
of
in that
items.
period of time.
No, he's
they just
gonna-
said it.
No, they're
Argus,
changing the
Argus, your
item. Well, I can
favorite,
talk
you
about
know,
it now
orig-
since he brought it up. I
original
didn't know
Omega
that they
so
were
far,
bringing that
or-
one up, but
Ye-
it's moving to
Um,
6 items
I think
instead
so.
of 5.
I mean,
Oh,
I kind of like really like
I
new
know that
stuff,
they're
so
going
I
to
like
put
playing the
more
latest
active
stuff, so
items,
by
but I
default,
don't
he
know
becomes
about the
my
6
favorite.
items.
But he adds a lot of he adds something new to the game which I hadn't seen before.
Are they getting rid of
and
crests?
It's a little bit like if you're a good player, you can
Hopefully, yes.
utilize it.
I
Really
wonder
well.
if they're
They
going to
are
implement the
adding
crest as
6 item
items.
slot.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
So maybe
Mile.
maybe everyone else, but
Mile. So
but
we
yeah,
can
it's a lot of fun and
we
it
can
adds something new to
snowball
the game
harder
that
than
you
before.
couldn't do before.
As
So
said
I've
by
seen, like, players that are better
RGS
than me really utilize
on
it
the
in a unique way. So I'm
Fangbooth
excited to
journey.
Said. Yes.
We got a
On
hype of the
Fangbooth
new
6,
of
date
course.
25
But
February
what are things that
2024.
you guys have learned over
Time
this episode that you think will be
1926.
different in future events?
I think
Why the fuck does
we
Secret
learned
has
that the
a
community
whiteboard
really enjoy
behind
events
him?
like this. Now that we've grown,
This is
our
the first time on
marketing
camera.
community team,
Probably
kind
that's
of
where he
has
makes his
to do
plans.
events like this.
No,
It's a
no,
bit
no.
kind of weird to do them for
The
like
thing
Paragon
I don't know,
heroes,
I
'cause
don't
think
understand how
after the
people
first two,
grow
everyone
so
would
much
know,
hair
like, which hero it is already
under their
for
chin,
our
but
original
not on their
heroes.
cheeks.
We,
Dude,
you know, I think
That's
doesn't
me,
even
bro.
have
great
proper
That's me.
hair.
to build
That's me.
like-
the
like
I
red
can't
hair.
fucking grow shit on my
um,
cheeks,
we'll
bro. But I
definitely
can
be
grow
doing more.
everything
That's the
up
one thing
underneath.
we've learned for
too.
sure.
Yeah.
And I think we've learned some of the parts
his-
maybe
his
a little
hair
too
is just like
challenging. I know Secret
an
did it in, like, the
abomination
first
compared
hour,
to-
but
to Ace.
a lot
Oh
of
yeah,
the
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 link
sauce-
thing.
the
Yeah,
sauce
that was
is
super
good,
easy.
they-
Like I saw
good
it, and
as
I got
mustache
solved
and shit
instantly.
like
To be
that.
honest.
yeah. So I think it's just about giving people different challenges and trying to evolve every part of the community.
Yeah.
But Secret is a
and,
really nice ADC.
talking
I don't
about,
know if you.
going
Oh wait,
back
I
to
should
Secret,
take notes on it for
I have
YouTube
a lot
video.
of,
6
some Omega
items.
players that have been playing in this
Six
competitive
items,
scene.
yeah.
What
We
else
have
did they
Import's
say? Did they say
Backpack
anything
playing
else?
Just now.
New reworked
And,
active items.
Shin is playing for
December,
and there have also been some others in the
maybe
in the
free to
finals,
play.
yeah.
And then
there's also some
what about
others that
active?
have
Adding
been
active items?
Past.
Yeah,
But who has
active
been
items.
Well,
your
he said that
favorite
they
developer team,
that he's
to watch, and who
pretty
has been your
sure that they're
favorite
gonna
team
get
in
free to
general?
play by it
I
this
don't know
year.
if I'm I get in trouble if I answer
I
that.
think Q
I
Q
think
Q.
I-
Favorite child.
What do you say now? What do you say
At the
now?
beginning of
I've been
Percent.
watching all the.
So I gotta
teams,
lower you guys' volume.
play, and I really enjoyed all the games. It's great seeing people like Julie, Import, Shin all play because I work with
He's
them on a
just
daily basis, so that it's really cool. But then it's also really cool to see.
Did they say
the
that
other
Pursuit
teams
faster
and, you know, how
development?
good they are as well. So I don't have a personal
they're never
favorite.
gonna do
I just really enjoy watching.
We've been promised faster development. We've gotten slower development. So that means
Dude,
8 months.
they're not-
8 months, guys.
That's
8-month development
Very
cycle.
nice. You know, we also had one special question for you. A question that
Special question.
we didn't tell you about at all. A question that was a little bit of a surprise for you. And I know you're shaking in your boots right now because you have no clue what we're about to ask you.
I'm trembling.
Yeah. So are you ready for it? Here it comes. If you had one hero from the game, right, and you had to remove him from the game, who would it be?
Oh,
So basically, that's so that if I ever play against Ace, I know who to pick because I know he really hits the hero.
I don't know. I mean, that's a tough one. I would probably say. I mean, is it a hero that's in the game already, or
You can say
Whatever,
both.
yeah.
Okay.
So
yeah? Because
you
I
can go
definitely
with
don't
it.
want Wukong in the
if you
game.
guys
I know we'll
play
eventually put him
Beckham,
in the
but
game,
if
but
you
I
put
didn't like that champion at all.
You know,
One
that's a
certain
good. That's a good.
character is
fucking
stronger
choice,
than the
actually.
others because
He's gonna
the
be pushed
creator
back
plays
a
it.
long time. I
Yeah, that's
guess.
why you guys haven't seen him yet.
And we got like the final coming up now, right?
So
Immune
Wukong's what
versus,
is it? What he would
Indecisive.
remove, but
Who do
he's
you
gonna
think
be
is actually
added.
gonna take it away?
Oh, I think it's a tough one.
Wukong
Both
was
teams are
fucking
really,
dope,
really
dude.
good. I think if I had to pick, although obviously I would love for both teams to win, but
No,
if I had
no,
to pick,
you have to pick. Yeah, we have
I
to
would
pick.
say Team Immune. I think is gonna win it. What about you guys?
What do you think, Lilibang?
7-1.
I have been cursed this entire stream. Every time I said something that I think is gonna win, they have lost. But this time, I'm pretty sure that Immune is gonna win, the 4-time champions.
Oh, so I, you know, I feel like I'm forced to say I have to pick Indecisive now. But you know, I'm gonna join you on Team Immune. And now, if Indecisive win, They can use
Yeah,
this moment and be
indecisive.
like, "You guys,
Yes,
you suck at predicting stuff," so they can prove us wrong. So with that being said, I'm also gonna 3-0 for here on Team Immune.
Yeah. And as we are now coming close to the next big finale, it's a best of 5 this time. It's gonna be Immune versus Indecisive, and the casters for this final is gonna be TJ, DJ, and Tang. So guys, get ready and take it away.
Thank you so much, Lullaby,
Fucking
Secrets, and of course
Bang.
RGSA. for
Bang
joining us
switched
as well.
his uniform.
It is-
Yeah, dude, from over prime
Okay.
t-shirt, he went full.
I think we're good.
Fucking shirt with a tie.
I think we're good. Production, thank you very much. So thank you so much,
Full
Lullaby,
business.
Secrets, and RGSAs for joining us in the break and getting us all ready for this
told
one.
everyone on the way out,
Indecisive have
free
proven
play is
themselves
done
as the best of
2024
the rest, but
in the
now they
Mayan
face their
calendar,
final
by the
challenge.
way.
Team Immune,
Your
4
private
time
reservation
champions,
now.
and they have never lost the grand finals. Does that change today?
Wait, what's the
Let's go find
what's the
out. Welcome
Xbox
to the
Game
Grand
Pass
Finals Best of
button?
5 series. It's the TJ
Do you guys remember the
and
Xbox
Tang
Game
cast
Pass
as well
button?
for this one, so you know it's going to be an absolute
An
banger. Tang,
Xbox
you
button?
get to cast your former
Did I
team as
literally
well.
forget how to do it? Is it Windows G? Oh, it's Windows G. Why was I pressing Shift?
I think that's probably
A monkey brain.
Immune's hardest challenge.
Alright, I put you guys' volume back up.
Indecisive, like, okay, they won the last tournament.
Alright,
so they
listen
are
in.
The defending champions, but as you mentioned, Immune 4 back-to-back
New gamer
champions
outfit.
on the
Yeah,
fence.
that's what
I mean,
all
Indecisive
gamers look
as a
like,
carry
man.
team,
Or should
Like
take more
really fucking
damage,
sharp with
maybe?
a fucking black bow tie.
For EWT before. In the
That's
PCC,
what
6
all
items,
gamers
interesting. If they
look
get
like.
rid of Crest, that frees up a key
Y'all are
vinyl.
y'all
Like that. I am
dressed right
curious.
now.
I am curious what they plan to do with that stuff.
What's going on here? Y'all trying to play some Pred?
Nah, we're just
watching
watching.
Sorting.
It feels almost criminal.
Word.
that Shin is
I bet.
Oh, let me post
a
in
Shin,
the
like you say,
fucking
BCC
Twitch chat and get
absolutely
people
cracked
mad at.
the game. I think there's
Yeah,
no denying
yeah.
Watch
that. But
party
has been
in
playing for clear
Fred
as well. I
public
believe that roster is
lobby
going to still
channel.
be intact as well for
I'm
this
gonna
game.
go take a
Because what
piss
the
while we
stats
get
was,
flamed
I
on.
got my team stats,
Bet.
right, is that today we could add one more
Go
player
in,
to
Cage.
the kind of predecessor Grand Slam Hall of Fame. And I've dubbed this because essentially only 5 players to date have won a PCC event,
Papaya.
and then
Yeah.
be immediately winning at the next
Why are you
Fangbooth
making
event
fun of
after that.
Bellica
So
Marshall?
Champions of NA.
Why was I making
Champions
fun of Bellica Marshall?
is one of them.
I
And
wasn't,
the rest
someone
of,
else did.
The Team Immune squad from PCC2, I rolled
I don't know.
twice, empty.
I commented back on it.
So Shin has the opportunity
I mean, you
to
said
join that
the
illustrious group
reload
of
speed,
players
yeah,
as
yeah.
well.
Oh, you get it on the reload speed.
Certainly is.
Someone made a
You
comment
can
on it, and I made a
now
joke
also
on the
what used to
Chimera.
be Mid laner, off laner, jungler,
Oh,
he
yeah.
used
I
to
mean,
be everywhere. But honestly, that just
the-
shows
okay.
that as an insanely good player, like you can.
I
change
just wanted to
roles
give
super
my
easily as
perspective,
well.
Yeah, sure. If you want to give your
Once you
perspective.
understand, like, different roles,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
goes in
I mean,
pretty
granted, like I said, I wasn't the one being like, "Oh shit!" No,
Yeah,
someone
yeah,
made a
yeah.
comment. I just made a
Yeah,
joke.
yeah, yeah.
Especially at
I
a
just
high
asked if
level,
you
like,
because
if you
I
feel
got
like the
triggered
best
by
mid laner, you're
people
always gonna be a
making
decent
fun of it.
support.
Oh no, people were. I kind of made a joke on it, but I mean, like you can get it for the attack speed, and it's still a really good item to get. Like I think it's a little bit slept on overall.
Disappointed in that final, but at the
I
same
mean,
time,
it
I'm
definitely
absolutely
is.
not
But like
disappointed
in
because
this
we are
game,
not
I
gonna
just
have a
wanted
new
like
Fangbooth champion. We're gonna have
thus
a
far
returning
with my
one.
team, like
As you
we always
mentioned,
had
Indecisive
dual lane
or
pressure.
Immune, not a new one.
So
Yeah.
like I just said, okay, we stack fangs. I get Marshall first. We do the fang, because like for early fang tooths,
Yeah,
Marshall is amazing.
I can see it working.
Yeah.
It is a good item. I mean, you get a solid stats overall through it, and it gives you it helps your team too. It's not just your revenant. It's everybody.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. No, I yeah.
That is the point. Also, like just for me to be aggressive in lane, because we did, at least I didn't see any way of us winning the game if we didn't completely shitstorm dual lane.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
That's
did.
why I also
That
blinked and
I was
leveled.
saying that the game. I hated your guys' draft.
Yeah,
Comp-wise.
the draft is also like a consequence of people tilting, including myself. Just
Mhm.
like our mid laner wanted to play Faye in this tournament.
That was
so
really interesting. Did they build anything to counter the Fate? Did they build Reclamation? I actually couldn't see
Well,
that.
I
don't think so.
Yeah,
no,
because
but they didn't need.
yeah.
They had Sereth and Drongo. They
Yeah.
already had 2 people that counter it
How we can
without
keep
even
up.
needing.
Richter had sanctification, but that's Drongo had
Yeah.
lip.
Honestly, Sanctification's monster too.
Well, yeah,
so.
Lip plus just Sereth Q and Drongo ult both cancel it without even needing to use your crest.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, it's a bad Faye angle. It's just like how we against in a vacuum against how in lane it does good, but
Yeah.
it's just like team wise, no.
I saw majority of it was just comp wise. Comp was really weird.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, and player skill, everything. Like imports backpack team is actually highly abusable. But yeah, we just like
there was
our
chances I think that you guys had them. The Faye almost had the fucking double kill that was close. They had primal. That was like a little big counter. I was confused on on your Faye going Orber growth though. That was a little bit interesting.
semi builds. Like it's in comp right now. In mid lane, people actually prioritize being a bit more tanky, having a bit more HP. Like that's why Balak is starting to build Orb and Oathkeeper, for example. So I probably think he wanted to be more tanky in the lane. But
There was a good spot where when Howie threw an ult out, I was like, damn, she's actually tanky because she wasn't getting obliterated by the Howie ultimate. I was like, oh my, okay. That gave her a ton of survivability right there.
It's pretty good for that, but
you do lose out
it's
on
the only
a
HP
lot
item.
of damage.
Yeah, exactly.
Like combustion, like the bell. I don't know. I didn't like the oath the first game with the Oathkeeper. Like I feel like if she had combustion, a lot of those fights she would have had so much more damage output in the early game.
On
with,
who?
With combustion.
She did alchemical into Oathkeeper. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I know.
it's usually Orb of Growth into Oathkeeper.
Well, I mean, either way. I mean, because most of the, or at least what I'm used to, is combustion bells, and
Yeah.
they just run the early game because of combustion.
Yeah, in COB the only issue is like you're switching with movement ability, and import likes to play around mid all the time.
Yeah, I get.
The extra health is pretty valuable, but if you go for Oathkeeper, you go Orb first. So he just mixed, and it's a build blunder because of it.
Isn't what's his face? Empty supposed to be on their team?
Empty's on immune.
Oh, immune. That's okay. Yeah.
No, pretty much it. Okay. Enjoy the rest of the tourney. I guess I'm out. See ya.
Sounds a good piece.
Later.
So, bro, what did RG Sauce just say he got on? He said that there's going to be 6 items. Pretty sure December might be the free to play release, adding active items and faster development. Granted, I actually don't know how true the faster development is. I heard Pursuit say that, and someone I think on Discord, right? Did they say faster development?
They didn't they didn't say develop. They said they're changing their way of their releasing, that they have a lot of stuff that they want to release, and they're changing the way that they're doing their releasing or something like that. They didn't say exactly how.
Every 2-4, hopefully.
I mean, we'll see. If only one person knows how to do health bars on their team, God bless him.
So I think Gadget would be a fine pick here, but he could always go for like a howitzer. He could always.
I mean, hey, they're doing a phenomenal job. I tell them they're doing a phenomenal job. All I'm saying. I want this game to succeed more than anyone. Anyone, you hear me? Anyone.
What the fuck? How does Soul Reaper have 700 people watching him?
Does he have 700 now?
737.
Is it going to be in mid lane, or we're going to wait a little bit longer? But no, this time Team
Is he playing or watching the tourney?
He's playing.
He probably got a raid from a smite, I guess, or he's getting view botted.
There was a little bit of a flavor of the month pick with Twin Blast going into the mid lane, but you know, most likely going into the hands of Neft as well. Honestly, just one of those picks he's been absolutely spamming.
I should have interviews with people.
I think
from
there's
their
more
games.
people watching his stream right now than there
You should.
than people playing the game.
All right, I'm back.
Where's
What's up, bro?
Damn, bro, where the heck did this guy? 831 viewer, 737. What the heck? Hey, I gotta appreciate the follow, homie. Thank you. Who's this guy?
Oh, he's on Bruiser.
700? How the fuck does Soul?
He does not have 800. There's a view bot going on right now.
Yeah,
Because I'm looking at the guy, Soul G. He's the first one. And then I am not going to count how many. This does not look like 700 people in his chat.
No, there's not 700, dude. I've
905?
seen Soul...
but also seen a little bit of weakness from the Sevrog to be targeted.
What's happening?
Those exchanges.
Bots, dude.
Go with their ban. Going to be the
What is the join for?
Nizer, the Kalari, going to be off the board for this one.
What does the join mean?
Oh yeah, he's bot right now.
I want to get some twigs.
What are you joining?
Well, not 100% sure exactly where Indecisive want to go with this one. We are waiting on their 4th pick as well, so he's still waiting on the ADC, and that's going to be the Kira secured for Kabadani as well.
But there's like a few people that stream and they have like constant 100 viewers or what. Like I'll never see them and then boom, they hit like 100 views. Like I'm curious how those bots work. You know? Like is someone doing it? Like it's some of the same people too. They'll have the same views. I'm just like, what the hell?
Dude, I can figure this out, but are you really interested on how bots work? Because you will never gain anything from it. It's just a show off.
Oh yeah, no, I don't care about the bot. I don't look into that stuff at all. What up, Leica? I'm just curious, like the people that I assume aren't trying to bot but have bots. Like I said, like right now, Soul and like the guy SOL and Soul Reaper. Like I wonder why that's happening. What the motive is, I guess.
Maybe a fan, dude. Can't help it. Who knows?
That or people try to promote stuff. They put a bunch of bots in your channel and try to promote.
Yeah.
So ask me why I have the worst take in general Discord. I don't even think it's that bad of a take. Do you not want to reward people for hitting skill shots? What was that?
I had someone join my stream and I was getting a bunch of follows from random accounts.
Oh, I had that before. There's one name that was always the same with a different number at the end. That happened like years ago.
It was a bunch of accounts and the person was trying to like pressure me into like, oh, I got you to affiliate. You should buy some art from me.
Oh, stuff like that.
Oh, what the
That's kind of cringe.
What the hell?
At least you get free subscription.
Never heard of that.
I'm like,
you get a free.
I was because I did kind of want to get some stuff done for like the channel if I wanted to keep doing stuff with it.
He tries to get people banned.
So I was like, I'll check it. I looked at it.
So,
I'm like, oh my god.
So Turpenheimer. So what happened is, so here I want your guys' opinion on this too. All right. So I had someone on my chat ask because Soul Reaper said I have the worst take because of one of my feedbacks. So one of my feedbacks, granted, it's not a flawless feedback. It isn't. But my entire point was that casters, mid laners mostly, should have far less CDs on their abilities. At the same time, a little bit less than half their damage cut. So let's say Gideon, for example. All right. Gideon should do about 55% of the actual damage that he currently does, but the cooldown is reduced by a lot. All right. This allows the ability to make a caster in a game like this, to make a caster a true caster, as in the abilities is your entire kit. Your basic attacks in theory shouldn't exist, which would allow you to have another skill on top of that. Okay.
Yeah.
So this would make, like I said, this would make mid lane a more interactive lane. Like they're not, I am a fan of, have you guys ever played things like Maple Story? Have you guys ever played like very action-packed MMORPGs that are constantly skill-based? Right?
I know them.
I'm looking for I personally, this is my opinion. This, of course, the devs don't have to. This is my feedback. I want to see more skill usage, just constant skills being thrown out from casters. What does that do? It applies more on hits of skills. It applies
about cringe blast.
Well, no, no. I like Twin Blast's idea, but not with how the game is designed currently. I've said that since the release. I said this character is exactly what I want. I'll literally go and fucking find it on stream. The first time I played him, I said this is exactly what I want from this game.
I
But
mean,
he needs to
it depends
change.
on it depends on what your mindset is. Like when it comes to certain, I mean, like I would say phase that kind of caster where you don't really auto, you really play around with your E and your R&B and your Q in team fights, and you focus around abilities. Howie not really, but Howie does have a passive with his autos. Gid, I would say like Gid is like, I mean, there's two types of casters. You have burst casters, and because Gid is more like a burst
But
caster with an AoE.
a burst caster is like one ability dump, one kit dump. They're gonna be low HP. I want constant, just a battle personally. But yeah, go on. I'll let you talk.
Well,
more.
I'm fine with I'm fine with what they are now. Like I would say if they add more, they could add ones like that along with it. Because I think Faye is that. Like the way Faye plays is that. Like, but Gid is more of a you want to get a rock onto a squishy and then R&B into, and then they're chunked out of the fight, and then you use your passive auto to keep someone that's trying to get on top of you slowed. And then you have your ultimate as like an AoE. Like he plays a bit more like he has high burst abilities that have cooldowns, so you have to play around them in the fights. Where you meant like who in League would I compare it to? I would probably compare it to like Syndra. The way Syndra kind of plays in League. Or a bit of like an Oriana, but not really. I would probably keep it more towards Syndra.
I just want more like you're playing a caster and you're getting rewarded for hitting your skills.
Papaya, I understand what you mean, dude. But we don't have mana pots in this game.
So the mana would technically also be reduced. I mean, it'd be a giant rework. It's the entire point is that I want the player slash me.
I would say Papaya. I would say that is fine for like a champion archetype. I don't think all the casters should be like that. I think you should have stuff like Gideon in the way he is now. Stuff like Belica that's a full burst where Gideon's more of large chunks of damage if he hits his skill shots that have farther range than Belica. And then you have stuff like Faye, which is more that ability caster, but if you want something a bit more on another end of it, there's other, like it could be an archetype of champion, like a different mid laner that comes out in that regard.
I mean, it's true, but like I don't know, I like button spam, and then when I'm just kind of, and I also feel like mid lane is super weak right now, and they did the change on Mega Cosm, so then I'm like, if you're gonna try and implement something that's gonna, if you want to do damage to tanks, then make it skillful and make it where you just have to hit a ton of your abilities, and get rid of the stupid shit like Mortgage Q, and honestly R&B is pretty easy to hit, and then allow the reward coming from hitting your abilities more. I'm an ability hitter. I like to see, I like to have some spam. I think it's very lame to just hold W key and press left click.
Without us having mana pots, actually, you can't do that because the scaling will be so fucking hard late game with what you're saying. This is going to be difficult.
At least that's the blink blown from.
No, the scaling will be very difficult because if you're saying the damage will be like half of what it actually is, and someone gets ahead, the mid laner will be like the second carry, because right now we have the off laner and the carry that do the whole game. So if we had that, then we would get it balanced, but still I don't think it would be too overpowered.
One thing that I personally say, like let's say you go like a mid laner, right, and you use your abilities, but you're against the ADC in mid lane. In reality, the ADC in mid lane is just going to do more damage to you because they have basic damage, you know, they get to hold left click and W key to you, and if you're a Gideon, you have to, you know, if you miss your abilities, you're kind of fucked. And a lot of them also have some pretty nice escapes and gap closers. They honestly even have utility, like Drongo has utility, you know, Murdoch has utility. So it's like it's an iffy thing for me on, and where I want to see like mid lane's utility is constant spell barraging. Like I want to see
finding the Rick Rush
fucking
connection
ton of
just
stuff
yet.
flying out of the
Just hovering
character.
around the map at
I
the
want him to be
moment,
more
getting
of a
looking towards
caster.
the mini-map, but Nice is in
Because like when
position
I hear a
towards that zero
caster and
side
I
as
watch
empty
my
and
anime and
still
I
heavily
watch
trading as well. So Vision coming down at the free
I remember
wards
my
being placed
RuneScape
right
and I remember
indecisive
like hearing
around that
about a
Fangbooth
mage
as
and all
both
that stuff.
neutrals are going
You
to
don't
be on
really
the
see a
board
mage
at
like
the 7-minute mark. Manky gonna
base
hit first
attack.
seismic
They're usually
Nice is
throwing out
in
a
and
lot of different
immediately
skills, a lot of
respects for the
different
blinks.
things.
Nice goes for the blink afterwards and underneath the
Unless
tier
you're
1
watching some
tower.
boring ass
Nice
anime.
just runs
Ooh.
down Neft, and that's going
I
to be a
mean, it's
grand
the same
finals
thing.
first
Like
blood
I don't know,
for the
because League is my
indecisive jungler.
biggest comparison.
First
Like
blood,
League has
Nice just
some like
not
that
respecting it at all,
that
just
do
blinking
fit
into
that
tower,
narrative,
even when
but
Richter has
a
the
majority of the
whiplash
mid
up,
laners
and
don't
Shin just a bit
can't
too
like
late
they have
with the
high
reaction, just ends up
cooldowns
getting a kill.
with big
Rose
damage on
pissing
their
off the
spells.
Steely managing to escape, but the
There's some
Fangbooth
that
just retarget.
that
Shin is
can
looking
get away
up.
with using a ton of spells.
Starting us
Ooh.
but towards Nice,
They're going for a steal.
comes out, knocking up the members, and Incisive do secure
Oh,
it.
oh,
That's it with
interesting.
the black
So,
hole, but it's
was
so
that
tanky, still able to last quite long, but Shana is down, and so
What happened there?
They went to
start, 7
Was
minutes in,
was
they
MT
find
trying to
and find 3
cancel
kills onto a team.
Greystone ult?
That looked
But
like
didn't
a
happen?
play. 2 versus 4, they run into
Maybe,
the pits trying
but
to contest the first Fangbooth,
like
but
I don't like
the
this
only
is
thing
another
that
thing.
greeted
They
them
just
was pain,
lose
just really good
so much
chain,
pressure in the
utilization from that
game by
ultimate,
trying to
and
fight for
also
first
with
Fang.
Niza using his ultimate in order to be
Like they
able
didn't have
to
setup on
slide
it. Just
out of
go
it while
orb.
being
Like why couldn't
invulnerable,
they just run orb and do
secures
orb
that
while they
first
had
Fangbooth of the
other
game for
people at Fang?
Really good heads-up play, of course, with Shin playing it at Richter. That silence
Like,
could
I don't
have
understand
allowed
that.
a steal to go the way of Team Immune. And of course,
I really want the
Indecisive
first one to
heads-up
be
play
won
led
by
Niza as
Indecisive,
So they
dude.
are starting this game with the having the
I
better
want to
start,
see
say,
Immune
kill
under
lead,
pressure.
with the neutral objective lead, and honestly, in a lot of these lane matches, they have been the more healthy.
Come
but
on,
Cabadani's
hit
gonna
the
find himself being
stun,
knocked out by
man.
Shin, having to blink away. Seismic Assault does
Oh,
come
he'll
out,
win.
but Cabadani is able to get away, and now Manq doesn't have the mana. Neff still dealing with damage, still hitting the grenades, hitting the piercing shot.
sad
Manq
boys.
holds the blink until the last possible moment
Menkyu and
gets away.
Cabo are
That's 2
just
blinks
so
for
insanely good.
That's the one guy
They
you
actually
know,
have
Like, I
solid. They have
before
very good
Immune,
synergy.
the
I've been
Neff
kind of
and,
watching them. Like
Shin
they have very
duo
good
lane just
synergy.
really
Dude, I've
looking
played
ahead
with
in
both
the
of them, and they're
2v2, but not
so
getting a kill, but at
insanely
least getting
good.
2 blinks. And with a
I just
Kai
want to
in
see
the
them
jungle,
win.
that's certainly one thing that is very scary, as we see Shana looking towards the mid lane, but that's probably just going to be a reset. I
Cabo,
really
dude,
expect
the
Immune
the
to
way
play
that he
around
buys
the
items
duo
or
lane next,
goes
but
through
keep in
items
mind,
when he's in the
time is up,
base,
Fang2
I just can't fucking keep up with it.
Morose actually keeping Bondred
Like, not to
underneath this
mention
tier 1
the
tower
lane,
as well.
but
Gonna
just
make that
the
mini
item
prime
buying
play.
and the item
So
purchasing of
expecting
what
the
he needs to
next fight
buy
to be around
and what he
a
needs
lot
to
more
get on top of
difficult.
the
Ooh, this is
other
good.
ADCs.
Reset.
Oh my
See what
god,
happens.
someone picked up a
This far,
Zars?
Shana might
You know
have
Zars
a
gonna
way to
die
get
because
here,
he
but
got a
look
big
towards the
greedy to
mini-map.
crash the wave.
No,
Yeah, that's what I
RMB.
was saying.
Yes,
Like,
yes.
where's
Now
the
you
Zars
RMB.
pick?
Come out and
Oh, what the
follow.
fuck? He
Cool does not
dodged
find
it.
the stun, and now Niza is here
He
with the leap on
blinked.
towards Bondry, just hitting
He can
on
get
down
it.
Colosseum.
What the
fuck is he
Can't
doing?
get on towards the steel, and Bondry is
Holy
out.
shit, they
And
could
now
have
fighting
won
in
it,
this
dude.
Colosseum. Shana
What a
is still
bunch of
caught,
pussies.
stunned by the
But
barricade,
I mean,
but
it's also
both
one of my
No,
favorite
no,
combos with
walk
Zars.
away, but
Zars
that was so
Greystone is
close.
such a
That
disgusting
was really
duo.
close, but
It
was
is,
a
but
blink
they
again
hit
for
Kai
both
and still,
laners,
dude, they
and
could have
with no
easily
blinks
won
up
it. They
and
had
the
more
obviously,
HP.
the
Kai
Well, no,
has
favors
stocks
the
Let me
on.
read
Zars,
this
the
stuff.
Steel had to
disengage
leave.
from the
Steel was
Colosseum,
1
but all in all, we
HP.
see Morose
He
playing
wasn't
pretty
one,
safe,
dude.
More
using the
CD mid
dash
would be
ult,
good. Would
By
help
the
much
end,
more
they
fighting rather
decided
than.
to get it off.
But that's like the
It
other thing,
was
Trip
about
and
the same
Eimer.
as
Like,
me.
Him
Would
there's
have
so
Justice
much. Like
League
mid
got back
lane
then.
turns into just a
But
farm
they
thing.
tried to
The,
play it
the
So
safe.
once you
problem
go,
too
you
is
fucking throw a Q, you throw
the Zars
RMB, and
Steel
like
is
that's it.
play
Like
too,
on
so
literally
his,
every other
the
fucking
Zars
mid
R&B
laner.
is so good.
Then you try to look
It's
into a
so good for
rotation.
this fight.
If
Yeah,
your character
true.
just
Yeah,
has the
it's such a
slower,
low
the
cooldown,
slower
but
push,
still.
you get
Because
shafted
it's
by it.
doing
Like
was
it's
100%
it's just
extra
very
damage
weird to
because they're
me.
below.
That's why I say that if you reduce like
20%
CDs and you
It's
lower
like
the
if
damage,
the
it
steal
allows a little
doesn't-
bit more
if they don't get the
outplay.
kill
I
and he's
think
just able to get two
you
of
know
those off, he can
everything can be
kill
adjusted.
one
I
of
don't
them
think we
super
can.
easily.
We can probably say it was Shin hitting it. I think
Kill
that's
Assad.
fine. I
Also,
think
it's
that's
just my
fine.
shit.
Shin
Faye, the
needs
closest
some
thing to what you're
frames after
talking
we
about.
Saw him miss a few of those so far.
Yeah, I mean,
Is
it's
he
just
rushing?
Faye
He
is a
rushing
little
mid
bit
later?
like
As we mentioned before, mini
kind of
prime
shit right now, in
Yeah.
my opinion.
You
Like
know,
overall,
over
strong in
12
solo
games, you
queue
must
pubs, but
I did
once
hear
you
it
actually
again.
get fair
Those
matchmaking, I think it'll fall
are-
off.
No, Blinks are down, and Shana's
so
here
crazy.
once again.
Ooh,
Nicer,
the chase.
currently in the mid lanes. It's going to be mid lanes rotation.
He died,
for
still
Shana,
died.
ambushing
Fuck.
on towards Morose. There's a kill in the right hand side, but we're staying with the
One
left
for
as
one.
Morose is going to drop, and so does Kabadani on the opposite side. Team Immune fighting.
This should be a
his
good
kills,
game,
and it's
though.
now 3-4.
Yeah.
And Shin hit a really insane hook right there to secure. I mean, obviously we didn't see it, but we can imagine that happened. I'm pretty sure it did.
360 no scope rip flash. I mean, he missed that one off on the screen.
Kira
as well.
didn't
Oh,
die.
Neff
He's
dead.
going to be making
Neff
his friends
dead.
turn over on this left-hand
It's
side.
weird
We've
seeing
got
Neff on
down
Twin
Neff
Blast
once
though.
again.
He hasn't
See
played
the
Twin
damage
Blast
starting to
of
stack up here, and
bombs
there's nothing that Shin
for
can
so
do
long.
to stop it. Manq is the one
Was
that
Drongo
benefits from the
banned?
kill.
Yeah, I just
But,
like I feel
Niza
like Drongo
really
at Richter is
proactive in his
such
opening
a
12
I was so
minutes.
surprised I didn't see Drongo's go Deathstalker. I honestly think that fucking item's broken on him. I've been playing it and it's been absolutely busted.
But with that being said, Empty and Bondrewd
I wish I
are
recorded most of my
trying
games
to
yesterday, man,
on
because
the
I
other
was
side of the map,
melting
while
with that
Fangbooth
with
hasn't quite
Deathstalker build.
started, spawning yet. So they have a timing right here where they can just get the mini prime reset and maybe contest that Fangtooth after.
I got another Wraith Penta though.
Especially with that mini prime going.
I've never
Nice.
gotten that many pentas, man. I never get that many pentas. And like
What
any
the-
of MOBAs. Wraith though, I think I have like I might be more than double my amount of pentas just on Wraith than every other character combined in Pred. It's just too
Oh,
easy
yeah.
to kill steal.
Pentas on Dog and Twin Blast. What build were you playing on
On
Wraith?
Wraith, I go Vanquisher. Dude, I'm terrible remembering this shit, to be honest with you.
Even if they're not getting
Yeah,
kills,
just take your time.
yes,
Open
yes,
the
feeling
let me
so
go
the
find
Blast
it.
shit
throughout
and
this entire
take your
game.
time.
In the mid lane,
Because I usually play Mind Razor.
Yeah, Mind Razor, Vanquisher, Demolisher,
Yeah.
Omen,
Yeah.
and then Mesmer.
It's going to be
Mesmer.
4 versus 4.
Last
All these
item.
next
Okay.
It kind of depends. The last item, it's
still
dependent.
in
If
that
I need CC or whatnot. Otherwise, you can look at Infernum. Might look into what do you call it? Mega Cosm.
Doesn't look like they are
Yeah,
confident enough.
some
Empty in the middle,
R&B.
lost his tier 1
Should I run
defense,
Deathstalker on
CS
Murdoch? Try it,
25,
bro.
even though
Deathstalker
Flubby
Murdoch
on
went
lane.
hard. Yeah, try it. It's
Yeah, I usually go
busted. It's very strong.
Mind Razor, Vanquisher,
looking to find a source of rich
Perforator,
damage as the jungles are here. Taz are gonna pull the
Demolisher,
trigger with the black hole,
and then the
coming
last
out
item
from Charlotte's
depends.
getaway.
Maybe
You can still go
One
perf,
versus
but it
two, still
depends.
poking
Very
with that even
dependent.
side, looking to try and get some healing going. Shana still sticking
Perf
around.
for
Manky busy side of the sword,
Absolution.
having to get away.
You know, I haven't seen that much
Depends
ganks on the
towards his
Countess.
just
There
gonna
you go,
find
she's
himself
dead.
in the waiting arms of Nizer,
why
and that's
did
empty
Shin go
down.
back in?
Shana
What
looks for
the
the
fuck?
play, ambushes cool stun
For
on
Shana.
towards Sid, but he just simply
What is he
blinks
building
away.
right now?
It's just gonna simply fall as well.
And so
Nizer
shit, they
picking
lost.
up a
Have him run
second
it. Do it, dude. It's
Crazy.
pretty good.
And
Building
Tandani in the dual lane just
regen,
focused,
dude.
Neff as well.
Malady,
Fuck.
Vanquisher,
Disaster for Immune, just
Deathstalker.
losing
On who?
everywhere at this point. 3 carries
That's kind of
over,
interesting,
2
like,
indecisive
but you're
for
you're
0,
losing out
10-2
on
is overboard as well.
you're losing out on the
Let's
crit.
go.
Honestly,
Crit
Nizer
really
playing
benefits
Raptor
Murdoch due to
really
having
well,
increased
underrated,
physical
double
power,
pressure
so he
everywhere.
gets
He's
a lot
Fucking
more
man
damage in a
kill.
way. But even
Dude,
10%.
He played for months. He played the Howie support role.
That's like why crit's very important on him, and
and
why
it
you try
was
to
so
add Imperator.
insanely good with it.
Like Manq able to provide, you know, that seismic assault for the setup. He's not really needed it in any of these rounds. He just
Oh!
simply walks on towards these
Dawson.
Greedy.
Oh!
Catch on to
Yeah,
Taz,
Dawson.
follows the
Oh!
space. One more basic. Taz is just too far away. Shin underneath
there
the
you
tower.
go.
Empty is here with the blink forward, and it is going to secure the kill. And Empty able to get another stack of that blood
Dude,
type.
I'm
pass.
so annoyed.
Yeah,
I
he
wanted to
gets
do
another
this
stack. He
combo
also
so
has
many
the,
times during our
orb
scrims and
finish,
shit,
the
and
orb of
people we
enlightenment,
just kept
so
not
has
picking
the
it for
Gideon.
some
So both
reason.
of them
Which
are
combo
stacking
you're talking
quite well.
about?
Gideon also doing
Zarus,
nothing to
Zarus,
go
Zarus
for
Gray.
So that guy does not want to die
Gray's a
whatsoever.
fucking
Seems to
monster,
have
bro.
some
He's
sort
an
of outplay
absolute
potential.
Yeah,
monster.
and
Counters
Zarus
is
literally
gonna
takes
scale
the
really
one thing
well.
he's
That's
bad
one of
at,
the
like
things
if
that
people are
Immune
able to
still
like
has for themselves.
base
They
him
have the TB, a lot of damage in the
and
late
just
game, and they
says
also have
no,
the counters that is
you can't
very
space him
effective.
because you
A
have
lot of
nowhere to
damage
go.
together with the steel lockdown in that offlane as well.
And they do have quite a lot of that single.
I really like hey, I mean,
It's
granted, if
Switching
it cooks,
left
it
is
cooks.
1-3.
With Empty as well. In contrast to Indecisive, you know, a lot of big
That would be
AoEs. So we're just wondering
we
how
got
that's going to
something
play
on
out in these jungle fights when we get it. Empty making the moves from the mid lane, Shadow slipping on towards Kabadani. There's the feast, there's the damage Neff's going to provide. Empty's going to cash in, getting himself a kill. As
Just
Team
play
Immune still
safe.
signs of life, making up.
That's what makes
for
the Countess
those
OP,
earlier
man.
plays, but
That lock on
reinforcements starting
stun.
to arrive. Manq actually go for the reset
That's
here.
true.
That's actually
It's
such.
pulled off,
I was
so
actually
Team
looking
Immune
at it, and it
finding the
makes
kill,
it
and now
what makes
Bondrewd is in trouble. Underneath
Countess
this tier 1 tower,
hard.
giving him the ring around the roses,
Legacy.
but Nizer is just there.
Wait, sorry,
Wherever
say that
he
again?
goes, kills are going to follow.
Legacy. It's
Legacy?
so funny to
Follow
watch
just a
because
sleepy
Legacy if you
Yeah, you're
as
low
long as
HP, it
you're
cleanses you.
it cleanses you, but also makes you immune to CC for like 3 seconds. So once you get to that 30% health, if Countess ults you at any point at the time of those 3 seconds, you just walk out of it.
So you're just waiting for that
But the
rip
thing
back.
is, like, Countess's ultimate, even if you cleanse it, if you're still in the radius, you'll get hit by the damage. It's
Well,
really
yeah, you just
weird.
walk. I mean, but that's the thing. As long as you're moving around while you're fighting the Countess, she cannot ult you when your legacy is procced.
To the AD carry, 2, 3, and 2.
I was fucking watching someone try to do it yesterday, and they kept
one guy you
sending it with
bunched
dot, do it
the
Turpin.
shutdown. Neft is so dangerous once he has a few more items, and he is gonna collect the shutdown on the Greystone. They did a bit of a
6-9,
swap,
baby.
a lane swap. The Steel is gonna hold the dual lane. Meanwhile,
I gotta
Neft is
say in
gonna
the
look
chat,
for
bro.
the offlane
Hey, what up,
himself.
Pine
Secured that
Cones?
kill already.
Been a
That's
minute,
definitely
homie.
a
Obey the
good thing
papaya,
for him.
bitch. Exactly,
Steel
dude.
not really under pressure
Obey
against
the
those two
papayas.
ranged
Papayas
heroes
are
that
phenomenal.
indecisive
I haven't had a
have
papaya in a while.
Have to actually back
I could
away
probably
from
eat one
Steel
on
once
stream.
again. Morose actually finding himself in the mid lane, just going to be hit.
Look
by
at that,
the
he's
first, but the
T-lock.
Riplash hit
He's
by
still
the
gonna get
Cull as well.
away.
But
Wow.
a good blink comes out, and Morose survives
What is
all
a
of that
bio?
damage.
No, I've never had a bio.
Is a
Oh,
fruit.
that looked so good.
It's
Just
like a
tropical
mango?
fruit.
chained,
Think of it as like a watered down mango watermelon flavored.
Tanky hero, Saras. I think
Oh.
also if the silence went
It's
off,
more
it would
like
raise
a
up chain instead
texture of
hitting
like
it
a
with the
cantaloupe,
hard
though.
CC.
Yeah, we're over here.
I'm looking into
Had
it,
enough
and it
to
has a
kill
lot
him
of
before
seeds.
the blink comes
Yeah,
out,
it
but
has a lot of
then
seeds.
it's the Saras blink. You're
Then you
perfectly
got the
happy with that.
guava.
It's
I
a
love
bunch of
guava.
ults invested,
Dude,
but
guava
for the
butter.
event to
Oh my god,
fight
guava
most of
Guava
the
butter.
up again.
Dude, it's
Yeah,
guava
I
butter.
don't
You
know
do
that
that on
either.
toast.
What the fuck
It's
is going
so
on?
good. Oh, hey. Let's have a funny conversation.
Thank you, Bargo. Base and Bond is like, hey, how you doing? I don't know, either papaya or what was the other one?
Guava.
Guava.
A
It looks like the
papaya
like
drink?
the Mission 6 dude from Red Dead Redemption. Wasn't it called like Guava? Or something like
I
that?
didn't play RDR. I should, but I don't. I can't play single player.
Yeah, I can't.
What do you mean you can't play single player?
I've learned.
It just
I get too bored.
I'm
in
very
single player
competitive.
games.
Come out from Shana, but
Fuck you,
Morose goes for the
Bo.
Colosseum.
Just drink a little bit
From
of
Shin, but
alcohol,
Shana, he's
dude,
stuck
and
inside of the
you'll
pit
get
as well.
right into it.
Sorry, the Knives are going forward. Stoneforge Soul gets
Don't tell me
stuck.
Knives is
Dude.
going damage on
Nice
Greystone,
wall on
bro.
his
Why is he
own to try
almost
and get
dead?
away. Meanwhile, Cabadon
Best
chasing
single
down
player,
Bondry, but this
best
4v4
games are
fight
single
still
player.
going on. Morose going low, empty, getting
No,
the
I
kill
like the
onto
guy.
those
I think the
Knives,
games
and
are good.
Neft
I
is
just don't
here,
have like
HP,
the
and
attention
Cabadon
span
just needs
to.
to connect the last few
Like
basics and
I
got
get
the
bored
jukes
trying to
on
play the
Morose,
single player
but the
games.
inevitable does come, and Neft getting another kill. But Cabadani from the left-hand side goes forward. The blink coming out, has a cancel. Riplash coming down, but that actually gets
Empty's
Neft
about to
killed.
clean up though.
Cabadani is able to collect now. It's Shin
Goodbye.
who has to retreat.
He doesn't have a lot of mana,
Leading the
dude.
charge, but
Under
Empty is
Mars.
here, even tied and even
He
damage
has
coming
enough.
out from the
Assad
Countess.
will go away.
Blink away. Empty follows
He
with
went
the Shadow Slip,
orb?
and that's another one falling
What
out.
am I
Tassin,
looking
the
at?
next
yeah,
one
what the
first
hell?
gets
That's
to
a
his
weird
tier 1
build.
tower, but indecisive, losing 4.
They're losing 4, and
Look at
honestly,
all these
most of that
EU
comes
orb
off the back
players.
of
What the
Empty.
fuck?
John F just looking a
Well,
bit
Yo came
comedy
in
right
here and
now,
explained
missing
it,
a
I
lot of his
guess.
shots,
Well,
but
yeah,
Empty in the backline
I don't agree. But
absolutely deleted
okay, the
everyone.
Bellica
And
one,
then
I do not
after
agree.
Kabadani uses
The
everything
jungler
to
should
bring
just,
forward,
if
it's
they
also
know the
just
enemy
more
jungle
kills,
is gonna be
for free
pushing,
for Empty with that sort of tanky counter spell.
Wait, did he
like
have
to
time?
fight
He had
mid,
time
your
flux, right?
jungler should hover.
Contest that Fang Tzu.
Because Bell actually shit stomps Howie with combustion. Because he can't,
on zoning
Oh,
duty.
he can't ever play.
As well. Nice goes into the pit, all eyes onto the notification. Call comes down, Immune going to secure the Fang Tooth, but the Black Hole, the combination, it might cost them more as they've lost Empty. And now they're going to maybe lose Shana as well. He's looking for a blink, looking for a way out, but not going to find it.
Let's see. Are they gonna go? Are they gonna do
Let's
it?
see if
They are. They're
anyone
gonna go
places.
prime. They're gonna go prime.
We see all of them heading over towards the mid lane. We could maybe see them head
See
over
if
to the prime. A
Indecisive
good
can close out the
ward by
game.
Shin. He's gonna make sure to at least spot it out, but still, they have a
What
bit
is
of a
she
timer,
trying to
20
do,
seconds
honestly?
for the jungler for him to respawn. Now they're starting it up. 4 members, 5 members, everyone on that prime. Shin is trying to play distractions.
there. Get Nazaya.
Zaya's ulti
Get
soon,
Nazaya.
right?
As well. Neft is here once again.
I don't know, but yeah, he
Oh,
got
he has
ulti,
it.
yeah.
Don't want to give this up without contest, but Neft's going to try and hit the damage. Rip
That's fucked.
Prime still doing a lot of damage. Nizer in the stone.
If you got
Forge Soul
Nazaya,
to
dude,
keep
then
himself
they
alive.
had
That's
no.
all Prime going
Yeah,
to be
he's dead.
secured.
He's
Now
dead.
Shin and Neft
Okay,
need to get out of
go.
dodge. They need to get away.
Oh!
With the impale,
Oh
the
my
shield slam on top.
God!
Look at the damage, look at the knockup.
Q
Is
did,
it going
the
to be
twinning
enough?
Q.
Neft still throwing out the damage. It's a 1
Oh
for
my
1 off of that
lord.
combination.
The
Indecisive
cringe
needs
blast
to get
Q.
away, but Bondred leading the charge with the blink. The
fucking
shield
cringe
boot
blast
onto
Q.
the stun for Sid, who just has to use his own blink. Indecisive
Wow.
get away with your prime, but Cabadani's not got the purple buff.
Oh, wild.
They get away with murder. They get the prime. Only one player falling.
That was
and
wild.
It looked so good that Skewer
You
onto
gameplay.
4 members from Shin, but it ends up getting interrupted. I
Why
think
is
by
that
Mankey
fucking
right
you
there.
gameplay,
Otherwise,
dude?
that must be like a team wipe angle with Bondred also arriving with a good cheese.
Why do you-
But in the
why
end,
do you
it's a
queue
lot
only
of
one
low
minion?
members,
I mean, that's
but with
fine, I
that
guess,
prime
but-
still remaining with 4 members of Indecisive, only Kabudani dropping. That's definitely a winning play for them.
Look at all the awards
We
on
knew
Fang. I mean,
that
on
this
Prime.
Grand finals was going to be hype.
The-
We knew there was going to be fireworks.
The
and man, oh
amount
man,
of awards
it does
overall on
not
Prime is so
disappoint.
comedic,
Both
though.
these teams absolutely going at each other. The kills, it's only a 3 kill
Like
difference.
3,
Yes,
3,
in
6,
favor of
6
Immune,
words,
but hey,
7.
that's pretty standard for Team
If you
Immune
count the
with
river one.
power
Yeah.
farming coming out from their team
Fucking
as well.
shit.
22 minutes in, this game still
I still
feels
don't know if
relatively neck and
Oathkeeper
neck.
is
It's
fucking
Indecisive's
worth
all
it, though.
prime. The only real difference
Oathkeeper on
here.
Countess just feels very.
It definitely is, but now we have to
lame.
wait and see.
I'd
What
rather
they can
just
do
go to
with,
get the
like, with that
penetration
prime. They get a
and
bunch of gold, they get XP,
damage
but
on
now
low on
question
wraith
is,
leggings.
how can they
And
translate
movement
that?
speed,
How can they
honestly.
take those towers?
That
We see
shit
them
does
going
really
into
good.
a 1-1-3.
I mean, I can see the
Members on that
Oathkeeper
offlane
for
gonna
health
secure
if you're
at least
worried
the
about
tier
getting
1.
ganked,
Meanwhile, we see
but-
Burrow still split pushing on that offlane. We see Gideon
The
pushing
reason I
down
don't like Orb
in
is just
mid lane,
Orb's
and we
passive,
see,
so.
She's the
Team Immune
jungler.
is
She's
defending
not
this
gonna
one.
be getting
You
ganked.
do have to be careful
No,
as
she's
well.
mid.
as,
No,
the
she's not, she's
starting
mid.
to come
Oh,
out.
she's mid.
Cabadon is taking
Oh,
a little
sorry.
bit of damage, but you know, he's the one without the
Yeah.
prime as well.
Oh!
Whiplash
Oh.
connects, but there is a Liberator proc and Shin looking for the play, but now Nita in the backline on towards
Honestly,
Neft.
Countess and a
Shin was
Gideon.
locked
I
up
mean,
in the cast
Countess
animation.
counters
Sidestep
Gideon.
decides to go soul, but he is next to fall, and that's Niza getting the kill.
Just
on
gotta
towards
watch
Shin.
out for
Cabadon,
your
meanwhile,
blink
hitting onto this tier 2
on,
tower. Going to stick around
your
there a little
blink
bit
and your
longer,
Q
but
usage
Immune
on Gideon.
starting
That's about
to
it.
pull back and Indecisive complete control over this left-hand side.
Complete control, really good. A cleanse by Kabudani, making sure that he doesn't fall off there. Nefty still defending the turret, is gonna keep on hitting those RMDs on Kabudani to make sure he can't reach an any HD. With that, they're gonna back off. Ceres, though, on the other side, collects the tier 2, more money in his pockets. We see Empty and Shana try to defend the mid wave. Does look like they are not gonna be successful. Shana looking in between. Niza pushing into tier 2.
You got Tazid as well, following him in. That tower, the smoke, the fire is so low, the minions are the ones that finish it. But I don't think any of Indecisive were around to cash in on the gold, as the minions do take
There
it
hasn't
down.
been
MT
anything
pushing
too
forward, trying to
crazy
get
that they
someone
took
maybe
with
on a
Prime.
lazy recall here. Your Prime still ticking away. He's going to run out in a couple of moments, but the Indecisive really have made it work as well. Shana just being forced out of his own jungle, but has got to be careful here. Immune,
Maybe
in
they're
position
trying
around
just
that
to
mid lane
upscale
as well. Duo lane
the
is
way of
there
playing.
in mid. Morose trying to help Niza clear some of this camp away before it could get taken away. Bondred on the right-hand side. Neff currently split pushing. Going to run over the wards. They do know he's here. So it's a numbers advantage for the side of Indecisive. But I think there's going to be a lot of resets coming out. Empty looking to maybe try and find a pick. You know, even side not going to connect on towards Manq. Can't find Tacid either. That gives Indecisive time to cash in.
I'm also surprised by Bondred being 1-3-1.
By now, but now we see a bunch of items.
That guy has always won the offlane. Like always won the offlane.
That has flipped.
But it's not a
now
good
with that
matchup
prime
either.
play. So we see Empty looking into red side.
Yeah.
See, Manq's actually going to be waiting for him. Indecisive assault Riplash
That's
going to go
true.
down. Can't connect onto Manq.
What
Having
was
to blink
Severo
away.
banned
Niza is
this
here.
game?
Empty is out once again. They look for the
I wouldn't
play,
want to
but
play.
they could
Severo
not
is
find
worse.
it. And they have into
Matchup.
retreats, but this
Dude,
is
he
what
always
Immune
plays
do
Sav.
so well. They play around their team. They play around these picks. 3 members grouping up inside the mid lane.
But I understand what you mean, but still,
Tooth on the left-hand
he
side
just
is spawning.
plays Sav
Niza and
all the
Empty
fucking
nearly
time
bumping
because
into
of the
each other.
late game
Empty level
scaling.
15 as well on this counter. It's been an absolute farming machine.
was a
Manq
nice
is
knock
currently
by Manq.
isolated. Bondry maybe looking
Yeah.
to play the ball rush. Nice side assault comes down from Manq.
That
and there's the
Carbonite
purge as
kinda
well.
weird,
Bondry
that
goes for the
ultimate.
shield slam, but a blink away.
Alright.
Nefty just
They
pouring
left-
damage. They've got
they
Manq
left
Shin with the
Assad
impale on the back
alone.
Oh, Neff.
trying to get the damage back, but
Oh
Neff
my
is the
God,
one
Done.
who's
that
still
fucking,
alive,
that
still
fucking Richter.
feeling this damage, being ran at
That
by
fucking
Niza.
Richter.
Stoneforge Soul is going to come out.
They left
slow.
Assad alone.
Try
dude.
That's
and get
it.
a pick on
Neff is
towards
gonna
Neff.
die off it?
Decisive
Oh, he
just
had
jumps
blink.
forward, but Neff holds that blink for so long. Whilst all that was going going on. There's still another team fight, but there's a combination. Empty and Neff linking up to take
Why is
down
Assad
Niger.
here?
Now Tassid, one.
Yeah,
versus two.
Assad was just doing the
Oh, there
ulti
he
on
is!
his
There he
own,
is!
dude.
There he is! The cleanup!
Onto Neff, and now looking towards Empty. Blade Siphon gets a little
The
bit of
cleanup.
healing.
I was trying to find out why he was there. I couldn't see why.
Drawn out team
Dude,
fight.
Assad
Rosa with
was
the blink
just
onto
chilling
Empty,
doing the
gonna find
ulti,
kill.
but now, okay, now
Shana
he's done.
looking for
Oh,
Tassid
now
because
Steel's
Neff
here.
is down.
Yeah,
But
Steel's
the
here.
two final members, Bondred has come
all
back
turns
to
around.
full HP and full mana. Now indecisive are the ones who have to get
It
away.
was such a wild fight.
The mid laners are so tanky in this game with all being.
As I'm
collected on
watching
both of
this, they
them.
need to widen
just
up the
feel
map.
so much
Like
when we
literally
stand
just
those
widen up
abilities with a
everything.
lot of,
Everything
DPI
looks so
in the
tight.
pockets as well, but yeah,
I like
really
when
wanna
I play it,
highlight
it feels
Neff,
fine, but when you're like
getting
watching,
caught
you're
at the
like, damn,
beginning
bro,
of
am
the
I
fight,
really
you
like
had
hitting
Neff
all these
dished out
walls
so
and
much
shit?
damage, you also
Dude, the
No, I-
river is so
It feels-
cramped.
It feels so tight. That's
No,
why
yeah.
I've said this since the
Really
game
buying so
came
much
out.
time that in the end,
And that's the
Bonded together
reason,
with Shana could reach on
like when they
into that
made
fight
ADC
and
meta a
secure the
thing
kill
because
onto
ADCs were
Gideon
weak
as well.
in
All in all,
quotations.
I don't even know how many members
They
got,
weren't
but gonna
weak.
be
The problem
frank
was
with
the
you,
jungle's so
but
tight that
at the end of
ADCs
it,
can't
we come back
actually
to a
space
sort
in
of
the jungle.
even
Yep.
set. We see both of
Well, I
them
mean, I just think that
Yeah, no, that
in
fight just
in
started
reality,
outside of the
ADC
pit,
is a
and,
big
it's kinda crazy to think
skill
that,
check.
there's no actual results in play
Like
before.
it's a one,
Rules.
you have to
Getting
aim.
caught
If you don't know
out,
how to
getting
aim and
run
position
into the
yourself,
What the fuck happened there?
No, it
It's gonna
doesn't
be the
matter,
knock-on.
dude.
Whiplash comes
It doesn't
down
matter
from
because
Shin,
it's
and
so
the Shield
fucking
Slam also
tight
followed as well.
that
Still having
if
to
you're fighting on the
retreat.
river,
With that
it
shield
only
slam
takes
down,
one
that means this
rampage
next objective
RMP
fight
to
and
just
engage
come
not gonna
right
be as
into your
strong for the
face.
side of
Yeah.
You
Team
can't do
Immune.
anything.
Morose is
It's
low.
so fucking
May
close.
have to go
Everything's
for a
so
reset
close.
before this next fight.
Like as
He's
an
currently
ADC, you
left-hand
want
side
you
as
want to
well.
fight in the
Indecisive,
lane
all
because
five
you have so
members
much
Yeah.
room to actually
looking
fight
towards
around, and
his
you have
old
such a
prime.
big
As
advantage in
Morose
those.
over
But
towards
in the
right-hand side, trying to
jungle,
get some
it's
health regen
That's
back
true.
before this upcoming
unless
fight.
like
A lot of
here
posturing,
you're
a lot of
playing on that
positioning
straight line.
by
You know
both
what
of
I'm
these
saying?
teams.
Like
With Shana
in the
making the
jungle.
move in towards the pit as well.
but like you don't even want to be
playing
playing like you want to have your back right to the
going for
lane,
the,
so
pretty
just in
standard
case
setup
someone tries to
look
jump
for
on
this
you,
old
you
prime,
can
but
go to
actually
the
in the
lane.
mid lane, Shin's looking for the Riplash, not gonna find it.
Not gonna find it. He's fishing.
No,
though. He's close to the river.
it
making
just hit
sure
me
that
one day when I
maybe
was
one
watching
of
a
those
old
connects one of
Paragon
those
video, dude,
times,
that
and then
the
it's
fucking
just a
lane
one
is
team
too
fight off of
fucking
that. If
narrow.
they manage to get
Like,
Kabudani
holy
early,
shit, it's
but
narrow.
Kabudani good with his cleanses. Remember, he
I
probably
never
fucked up
noticed it
quite,
before.
at
I
the
knew
moment, so at least
that
take
something
that
was off
off
during the
of him.
team
As we see
fights,
all
but
five
still.
members in the mid lane from Indecisive, more posturing. We see wards
Oh,
on
so
both
narrow.
It's gonna
objectives.
count.
from
It's gonna
Immune.
get might get
Not
fucked
quite
here.
the case, but Kabudani gets caught in
Yeah,
the
Count is getting fucked. The whole team is
The shadow
is
set
gonna
to get
get
away.
fucked.
Oh
Going
my
forward,
God.
Riplash connecting
Start
down
with
towards
the
Empty.
ult.
Empty taking so much
Empty
damage.
got
Nice looking
so
towards him.
greedy
Purge
there
coming
on-
out,
Oh
looking
my
for the
God.
regen. The knockup is
Looking
good,
for
but the
that.
black hole's even better.
That
And it's
black
going to be
hole
only to
didn't
pick
really
on
do
towards
anything. What do
Empty.
you
And
mean it
now
was even
Shin,
better?
the next target. 3 members going to look towards his Richter, and the Richter is down. 2 picks for the side of
go.
Indecisive,
Wow.
and they pull straight the way towards its all prime.
They go for the prime.
What was
We
that
do
black
see
hole
Neft
for?
heading over to the
Right?
river.
It didn't
Question
hit
is, do they
anyone.
want to trade for Fangtooth? They are
No,
not.
he got
They're just
one
gonna
with
reset.
that.
They're not even
The other one
gonna
died so
test that
quickly.
It also
prime.
split
The
the
second
team.
big
It
prime
split the
of the
team.
game.
It
for
did.
No, it
the
was good, it
Decisive,
was
just
good.
secured with no contest. But we see the side of Immune at least pushing out those waves, making
It
sure
wasn't
that
for
the
nothing.
prime play is not going
Oh,
to be.
fine. If Gideon had no
game-ending for
abilities,
them.
I think it was a secure on
Just
Countess
the
too.
team
But I
play
thought
coming
Countess
out
died
of
before.
Yeah, it was
right?
like secure on
Decisive as well,
counters, but also
matching Team Immune
split
in
the
a lot
team
of these
so they couldn't
plays,
go
you know,
and try to help the
Kabadani
Richter too.
holding his nerve as Empty tried to go for the assassinate onto him. Of course, with the team following up as well, Empty was the one who dropped, and then Shin just caught out and the
can't.
next to fall. Bondred looking for maybe a contested
I only
push on
learned
it
yesterday
here.
that Kira's
Shield
ult
slam onto
goes
the back
through
line. Maybe Kabadani goes for an early purge. The black hole as well on
I
towards
don't know,
Bondred,
but
but Bondred just walks away.
Man, it's
That's
crazy.
2
A
ultimates
team
down.
picked
It's
Gideon and
Indecisive
Zarus
still dealing
and
damage towards this
gray on top of
Primal
it
Phantom
too, and
that
they're
does go
winning.
their way and still find
That
members.
wasn't
Neft
favored, man. It's
looking for the
crazy that
damage,
those
not going to
champions
find
that
it.
synergize
They've
well
actually
should
grabbed the
be
kill.
careful.
I
Onto was
still
bonded
find,
on
like,
the right hand
I still
side, doing
find,
decisive, finding the All
what's
Prime,
his
finding
face?
Primal Fangtooth, and
Zarus a
still
little
finding
bit,
kills.
like iffy.
And still finding kills. Steel going down right there.
Oh.
Empty canceling a reset
Oh
though.
my
Is gonna
God.
ult Mankyu, and Mankyu blinks
Oh.
away. Empty is gonna
Oh
be
my
knocked up.
God,
Is
he's
gonna try to
alive!
follow this. No blink on Empty, so Mankyu might just get away.
Oh wow, it
Gets
actually hit him.
Hit though, and counters at least.
That
gets
went
one
around
of
the
those
wall. That
kills
shouldn't
back.
have hit. But
You know, just in a grand final, you can't do that, man. Q
Gotta love the
on
lock
the lazy
on.
recall, and Empty punishes, eventually punishes, mind you. You know, it was a good blink away, but of course, This Countess does have that Shadow Slip.
All I'm saying,
Dash onto
Countess
target
went
and
the
dash
Red
away
Legends
again.
would
So
have
now
died on the full
Indecisive
combo.
once more will only have the buffs on 4 of the 5 members. Manq 30 seconds away. Not really looking for a fight. I imagine Indecisive wanting to wait for all 5 members, but this is good play by Team Immune, just waiting out those double buffs to
This
end.
Kai needs to build some MR.
Yeah, by the time that Manq has respawned, the big prime is almost gone, especially when he has to make the rotation all the way from his spawn to the enemy spawn. So with only the primal Fangtooth as a siege tool, it would be a lot harder. But we see Immune grouping up in the red side. They might want to spring a trap, but Indecisive is aware of it. We see Saros also making the way. The Colosseum is very scary.
Yeah, just looking for one member to push forward, someone to be caught out in that Colosseum to be stacked. There is the Colosseum on towards Bondrewd. Nicer is finally here, and Bondrewd having to use his shield spam to get away. But that's both offlaners will be without their game-changing ultimates. It looks like we have a bit of a siege coming on here. Once again, your prime is still on board for Indecisive, but Manq's death meant that this siege is going to be very delayed. Empty is quite, he's just in that jungle entrance on the left-hand side. Morose pushing in minions. Indecisive, sorry, Team Immune still have the potential. Shit hits the Riplash on towards Morose. A black hole over the top underneath this inhibitor. Neff still keeping himself alive. Bondrewd going low, having to blink away, but Shana might be in trouble. Gonna fall. Immune starting to lose members as well. Nizer going into the backline. Stoneforge Soul is gonna pop, but Immune have lost 3 members. They've lost Shana, they've lost Bondrewd, they've lost Shin as well. It's only Neff and Empty, the 2 power players for Team Immune to defend this base. Right lane inhibitor is going to drop. They have to go back to their base, but Manq with the Seismic Assault can't find it. Empty with the Shadow Slip, looking to regen, looking to delay, maybe find another kill. He just needs to buy some time, but the Cosmic Breach comes down and Acid shuts that down. Immune losing 4 members and Indecisive breaking open
what up,
this
Loco? What's cooking, baby?
Breaking open the base.
How you doing?
They're looking towards the
Are you the handsome?
Are gonna get the 3 members still up. Richter, 10 seconds for him to respawn. They're gonna dive Neff though in the under core. They are gonna force out his blink. Nefty surviving, but they're still sieging.
They're gonna end it here.
They're still hitting onto the core. Neff able to get away with the rocket dash. Manq going low. The core
my God,
able to
Manq's
help
dead.
out, and now with the jump pad,
Oh,
Shin
no,
is
he's
here, looking to try and get some kills. Riplash goes wide, can't lock down on towards Manq, and it looks like Indecisive might be able to get away, but Team Immune want some revenge. They want to get the exit frags. But
The end for the
Indecisive
game.
might be too far. Can Shin find a Riplash? Yes, he can on towards Nizer.
Yes, it froze.
Freeze frame. How did Nizer get here? He's going to try and get away. Forces the blink. Stoneforge Soul back up cooldown just in time. But Nizer stuck in a 1v3. Body block to high hell and back. Kabadani arrives. Manq here once again, and Immune having to back away. They tried to get the pick, but they only burn the ultimate on that Greystone.
They just don't have enough in the tanks to actually finish.
You gotta do a
off
Pinzo
with
and hold through the
Empty
wall.
And Neff not being there to dish out the damage.
What?
So 2 inhibs going over to
With
the side of
Richter,
Indecisive. They
Pinzo
have
tried
the
to
3
ult someone
Fangtooths
through the
off
wall.
the
Like
gate
right
as
there,
well,
like right
giving
where
them
Mercer was,
extra
he tried to
stats.
ult through the wall.
So really looking hard for Immune to come back
When he
off
was a
of this,
Richter
but
to try
never
and
count them out.
stop it back.
Empty with 4.5 items.
Is that
So
possible,
nasty.
or-
Neff
No,
only
I don't think
5
so.
items
It
completed
is.
for
Yeah.
him.
Is it?
With that
Is
water,
it?
probably stacked up.
I'm
to
pretty
the
sure the
right
guy
side.
was like
Quite
right in the
decent
side,
extent
like
as
you would
well.
assume.
Unless
that
they
it had
unless
a
they
real-
fix unless it
Indecisive,
wasn't
they're
supposed to be
playing
and
the
they
map. They're trying to
fixed
make the
it,
short, but Kabadani
I've
is
seen the
getting
clips
caught
of
by
it
Empty.
ulting
It's gonna
through the
shadow
wall.
slip
In
away.
theory, it would make
Empty
sense
kind of
doing
one
it.
hit right now.
Kabadani
Empty
playing this
needs
out
to
well.
stop
Niger's
trying
here,
to fight
Tacit about
this.
to follow.
He's
Empty
not strong
having
enough to
get away.
1v1
Now Shin
like the
might be the one
Kira.
who's gonna
I
fall
don't know
with
why he
Walkers
keeps
to just
trying
use it
to.
as a dash. Tacit
It's
here,
kind of
taking
one
the
of the
damage.
issues,
Riplash gonna
though,
connect good.
that-
Liberate comes
Oh.
out, and that's Shin
That's
falling.
one
The
of the
Richter
issues,
is
though,
down.
that
Kabadani
hurts
getting the
Countess
kill,
in, like,
and
high
this
tier
means
play.
that
When a
Indecisive
Countess needs to
can
get
still
farm, it's
pile
not as
on this
easy for
pressure
her to
once
get
again.
farm like other
Neutrals are not on the
mid-laners,
board
right?
just yet.
She
Primal
has to kind of
Fangtooth
get
moments
close, use
away
her
from
Q
spawning. The Orb
to
Prime
kind of throw
will
the
be up
damage
soon
output and
as
then
well.
teleport back.
Indecisive have to make a decision that goes against what their
Well, I
team
mean
is
that's the
called, but they've
thing.
got to
Like he's
choose
not
it.
even
Do they
going.
push
He's
or do
How's
they
your
trying
knee
to
go
been,
for the
like
neutrals?
Flacco?
And it looks like
this
Primal
cow.
Fangtooth
This
might
Kira
be the
that's super
play.
far
Was
ahead.
your
He's
knee
trying
answered
to like
three on?
Still on the
1v1 her in the
board.
side
Bondrewd is
lane.
still here. Immune banking on a play around this neutral objective. Bondrewd going to scout
You
this
mean
out. They
Cabo?
know it's been
But
started
Cabo
up.
can be
Shana's currently in the
1v1,
mid lane
man.
as well. Nizer in
Cabo
the
is
pit.
fucking on crack.
All eyes going to be on this
Oh, no, that's
Chimera,
right.
maybe
No, I'm
looking for a
saying Empty
contest,
trying to
but Immune
1v1 him.
decide and they think
Empty
otherwise.
can't
That maybe
1v1
give this over,
anyway.
and that's going to
Yeah,
give
that's what I'm
them
saying.
siege
Empty,
objective.
but
But
Empty's
Shana's
been
making
No,
trying.
no,
sure
no.
that
I
he's
mean,
on the right-hand side
I
to
mean
get
like,
ready
I don't
for
mean
another
like
prime
hero
fight.
wise. I just mean like.
Sorry, I'm just too
player
far
wise.
away. I said, how's your knee?
Yeah, I just mean in the state of the game as it is right now. Like if Countess was ahead and Kira was behind,
people
count as
they
good,
feel
but
confident enough to try something.
He's
Remember,
not ahead,
Sarah's Cage is
so he should
really
be
And I
going
good
mean,
for his
in
team.
those
if
sort
he
of fights,
was
but when you're
ahead,
just walking
I
in.
don't think
Yeah, Primal
I mean,
Fangs
it's
is
just
also going to be fully
champion-wise, like,
stacked at
Countess
this
can
point. This team
one-shot
fight could be
if he-
dangerous. This team fight
Watching Fangbooth. There's a
Stun
tourney
on
going
members.
on right now.
Be careful. Popping the raids
I can
by
lower
forward.
this
Morose
stuff
goes
up.
on towards the net. They need to take down this twin
No
blast. They
blink
need to
on
find the
TV,
kill.
you got Zara's
Cabadon
ulti,
is
he's
out though.
dead, 'cause
ADC
he
for
can't
ADC
space.
is all on the other 4 members. As looks like they're just going to pick down. They're
Yeah,
going to focus their
GG's.
fire down. And Team Immune losing Bondred once again. Tersid getting the kill. Empty. Forced away. Shin is out, but so is Shana.
Oh, they lost their
Team
carry
Decisive
though.
Going to start back up the All Prime once again. They're actually going to go over the top with this
Oh,
one.
the 200 IQ
They've got to
play.
Pick on towards Empty. That's the countess down for this fight. Beautiful
gonna do it.
utilization of the Gideon kit. Shana going
Jump
for
on
the reset,
Mankyu,
but
then jump on
indecisive. Their
Nataya,
health
then
bars
jump
are so
on
low.
Gideon, then jump on
So
Moros.
Lucian is looking, so is Shana. Mankyu
Just jump.
baiting
Oh,
Shana.
that's
He
it.
gets
They
Greystone
lost.
With no mana in the pit. It's gonna get
So the
knocked away.
first,
Shana
it shouldn't end though.
might not want to
Chorus
contest this.
shouldn't die. Usually the first,
Now
like
go
if it was
Mankyu
full
as the target.
HP,
Gonna blink
it'll end at
away.
about like 30% HP. Oh, there you go. See half.
Shot
Oh,
for your Prime Coliseum comes down. One to look for the stack,
Yeah,
and they're going
GG's.
to find the kill on towards the Team Immune jungler and back towards the All Prime once again.
That's good to
Only
hear. Now you
Shin's
can
here.
kick
He's gotta
people.
make a hero play, maybe try and find something, but it's not All Prime secured for Indecisive, and Shin is the one that's
Ooh,
going to
sad
drop
boys.
Team Immune, all 5 members off of the map, and Indecisive looking to close out this game.
Hey,
They're pushing
that was
down
pretty
the
good.
2 lanes.
Pretty good
They
first
have
game.
4 members with that buff. We see Kabadani
That was
also
actually a
way
fun
over.
game to watch.
Who's defending? It's only Neft and Bondroot. 10 seconds for Empty to respawn, but with waves being pushed up, that might be a problem.
With all 3 members turning towards the
I'm
core
also
as well. They
surprised
don't have
and happy.
Kabadani.
Both at the
Mankyu is a
same
nice
time.
slice because all on towards
really
Bondroot, but
wanna
the core was the target.
Indecisive
The
to
core
win.
has been
I mean,
taken
they just
down.
need to
Team
pick another
Immune drop a game at long
just
last.
good comp like that that
Indecisive
synergizes
will
with
take
itself
game 1
well.
in the grand finals.
Indecisive takes the first game, and what a performance it was, especially by the jungler, just playing
It's 'cause I
really
picked
well
Immune to
in the
win.
early game and then transitioning that lead into those early objectives.
So what you
that
got,
Team
best
Who are the
Lucky?
Immune
favorite?
up,
Team
putting
Immune
them
is the
being
team to win right
consistently
now,
getting those
Flocko.
Fangbooths,
That's
getting
probably the
those
best.
recoils off in time to make sure that they are always going to be a man up when fighting those objectives.
Yeah, I mean, just impressive performances coming out from Indecisive. You know, Team Immune can bleed. As I say, that this is a team that do not.
So
drop
Team
games
Immune
in
is
Fangbooth,
who?
and now they find themselves in
Empty.
kind of uncharted territory, being 1-0
Empty,
down in their
Neft,
grand finals.
Bone
Very impressed,
Drew.
as you said, by Niza.
I forgot
on
the
that
other
jungle
ones.
Greystone, but also Sid making the plays with the Giddy. You know, that torn space play to get the pick on towards Empty just before that last All Prime. You know, this is a team, you know, they've got to be feeling amazing after this one, but this is a best of 5. It's not a sprint. This is a marathon, and Immune are going to be ready for game 2.
Best of 5.
Yeah, they are definitely gonna bounce back off of this. Like, I know them.
I'm gonna get a
well
snack
enough
real
for that
quick.
to come true. And yeah, I mean, as you mentioned, like those fights were very winnable for both sides. But like Assad and
Right.
Niza
Get a drink
playing
as
them
well.
really well together with Mankyu hitting those key knockups together with Ozoma Rose kind of dominating in that solo lane against Bondroot. Just really well played by all of them. I think Immune had some avenues to come back, but in that last fight, for example, we saw Neff just being left completely alone. They trade Kabadani for him, but in the end, it's Neff kind of being the win condition in that case. The rest of the
My
members, the
dog
Camaro, the
almost
Steel, don't really have any follow-up damage once he foils. So in the end, it's Indecisive taking the game.
Good,
Sure,
man.
we're going to go to a quick break, but when we come back, game number 2 of the grand finals. We promised you a banger set, and already we've had one of a very upsetting start, as well as Indecisive taking that first game. We're going to a break. We're going to get some water, get some fluids, because we're going to be ready for the game 2 draft. We'll see you in a few minutes.
Chill, man. Don't fucking choke.
What up, our dog? This game is gonna be amazing. I've been
This game is
enjoying
gonna
these
be
ones.
amazing.
The one that we've been watching, like last game, really good. Other two games before that felt ever so slightly like trollish with team comp, but the fights were good overall. I was surprised to see some things happen, but it's been a roller coaster. I've been enjoying it, but the game like we just witnessed, really good game. That was a game that people need to watch. Like lower level players, all that. People need to watch these type of games to get an understanding of just what people are doing right now. I'm excited for these ones. And we got a watch party going on. Watch party going on in Predecessor Public Lobby.
Indeed, we have.
Do we get anyone else joining?
Yo, Papaya, you don't like over here headphones, dude? You like?
I use IEMs. I have Astro A50s, but I don't like them. IEMs are phenomenal. I got into them very recently. If you ever need a new headset or anything, try out IEMs before any purchase.
Dude, I'm so over the headphones.
Try IEMs out. You got like $80.
And welcome
buy
back, everyone, to
buy
our team
Hexas.
coverage here of the
They're
Grand
superior
Finals
for
and
gaming.
tactical
They're
alerts
superior
going
for
around
literally
the
everything.
EU
Only thing is
competitive
maybe
scene.
comfort. If you're not a fan of having stuff in your
And
ear.
dropped a game in the
want
Grand
Yes,
Finals,
R-Dog.
decisive,
The best.
taking
Huh?
game one, and what an absolute banger. I think we've only just recovered here on a casting desk.
Do you have IEMs?
Oh, for me. No, I'm currently using some Sony headphones.
Okay. I would 100% try these.
The battery life on this is fucking terrible. Like I have to charge them every day.
Hexa IEMs.
Hexa IMs. Yeah.
These things are $80. They're probably the best to neutral things you can get. They're fairly comfortable, very simple to use. You get a anime girl with your purchase too.
Oh yeah, that's much.
100% worth it. Like just these. And then if you want to advance like me, you buy the next pairs are going to be $110. Then you're going to go, damn, I want another one. Then you buy $250 ones. Then you'll end up with a $370 bracket. Then soon I'm going to buy $1,000.
Dude, they're with the plastic tips, aren't they?
These ones? So
Yeah,
I would recommend getting your own tips personally, and I would get like spin fits.
I don't know what those are. Dude, I've never liked like plastic plugins on your ears. If you know
Plastic?
what I mean.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know, like full ceiling in your headphones.
The full ceiling on the headphones? You're talking about the plastic around it?
You know what ear headphones I really like is the AirPods 2. Like
AirPods 2 are actually really highly rated within the audiophile world right now. So the Apple AirPods are surprisingly good compared to regular IEMs.
AirPods 3 do not fit on my ear. They fall down. Yeah, the
AirPods
plastic
3?
tip that you're showing right now. I don't like that. Like fully sealed in, I don't like that. It feels weird on my ear. I'm not used to it maybe, but
You can get different sizes. This ear has a size. This one is the smallest size. This one has like, I don't know if I can compare them. I have all my shit here.
AirPods 3 just fall out of my ear, dude. Like I have both second and third, and I keep using second because third has really much better bass and audio,
if they want to
But
take
it
it. And
just
also
doesn't
leaving, you
fit
know,
in
that
my ear.
Bellica, the
Maybe
Decker.
it's just my
They
ears.
actually didn't even mention
The
about
way
the
that
Decker
they're
as well.
built.
Another one of these picks.
The
That seems
ears
to
are
be,
dependent, but if you get like the hexas are pretty comfortable. The IEM, there's one IEMs called EM6Ls. Those are the next step if you have $30 to spend. They're also far more comfortable than the hexas to wear. So like one of the most important things when you get into these.
Can you type it?
Huh? In chat?
The
Oh,
ZS10
EM6Ls by
EM6.
who makes them? Sim got EM6Ls.
With the Richter, it's going to be interesting to see what Immune wants to
I was in the
put
Discord from the beginning, but just had to bounce.
Noting
Hey, all
as
good,
well, you know,
DC.
that, Shin, we're assuming this is going to be a bit.
The ZS10s are actually really good, Ardo. That's actually what got me into this.
Get his aim on as well. He was hitting
Yeah, I can't find them. I need a link.
later on, but it did take a little bit of time for that connection to come through. They're gonna go for the Gideon as well.
I actually got the ZS10s by what are their name? KX or something like that. They're not. They're got me involved. But yeah, plugging them in. This is my wire.
Heroes against the Bellica should be a decent lane as well, but remember Bellica could
And my
still
wire's
be
an
in the
extra
support
6
role,
feet
but
going to
also
my
the
computer.
Richter could also go still into jungle.
And I have like a connector right here. It's right here that connects the wire so it doesn't fall down.
If they were to pick another Decker or something,
Interviewing players after games, it'd be fun, DZ. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm well liked. I don't know if I'm well liked enough to get interviews.
The Gadget Gideon lane, one of those really interesting lanes.
Yeah, it might be a little bit of a snooze fest. You know, not expecting much to happen.
I'm just tired of my
But
headphones.
actually,
Dude, I
with
want
these
to
fights, and
change
honestly, if
something
Game
else.
wants anything to go
I
by, is
don't
that
know
both
what
these teams absolutely
Meeting
I've
right now, so I'm
tried
hiding
it's
it.
gonna
Huh?
be the value
The
out of the
HyperX
Test, though. I mean,
Cloud
Taz in
2s.
game
I really
one
love those
with the Gideon
headphones.
plays as well, those black holes
I
are
didn't like the
crucial
clamping
in the
force. It
later
was very
fights.
annoying to me.
I wanted to see
No,
if MT can provide the same
it's not as
also
bad.
Tesla
It's
Dome
not as bad as
in
the other
some of those
headsets.
pits, you know,
For
and
example,
over
I don't know if
Taz
you've
and
tried
having that
the
moment in
PS5
semi-finals
headsets.
as well. Beautiful
No.
combinations.
They
have got
they
that
clamp you,
Manu
dude.
on the
Till you
Bellica,
get a
but this
fucking
is now the
headache.
Sevrog pick being
Like they're
selected here
so
between
insane.
Bondrewd
You get a
getting
fucking
one of his
headache from
signatures.
those.
Bondrewd known for the
No, they're allowing a
Quang.
Quang.
They're still not sure where the Quang is gonna go. If it's gonna be the
Quang
off
gadget.
or if it's gonna be the jungler. We know Niza
That's
likes to play
nice.
it. We know Morose is gonna be.
Fang
Likes to
ban.
play it, excuse me.
I'm favoring
On the side of
indecisive right
they
now.
still have a second ban up. So now
Obey the
we
papaya,
might be
subscribe.
getting like an ADC ban.
Huh?
That's not been happening so far in this tournament.
What happened?
ADC is going to
popping.
be allowed once again
What?
into the latter stages.
I was
of
watching
this
your
draft.
the stream from your page, and I saw a
Oh.
pop, and I was like,
as well. So wondering
"You're on
where
the
Team Immune want
Fangbooth."
to go with this draft. You know, ADC still needs to
On
be
top left, you
secured, and
mean?
Also, that jungler as
Yeah.
well, but Neft getting one of his signature picks now.
I'm
The
eating
Wraith is
food,
going
so
to be picked up by
I
Team Immune,
hid
and now
myself.
Indecisive
Bon
with the last
appetit.
two picks. Need a bit of a front line to provide and to go against this Richter and Sevrog. They're going to go for the crunch
Crunch.
actually into the
It's still
into that
crunch.
jungle.
Yeah, into the jungle or still into the offlaner. Crunch can still be played
What
in
is
both roles, so
Shen
can
gonna
Quang,
play?
so it makes it really hard for Immune to really draft against it. Almost expecting the Crunch to go into jungle though, but honestly, it's completely up to whatever Immune is gonna pick next. But now we're looking at the ADC of Indecisive, and it's just gonna be Kira.
And this is going to be a takeaway from Kabadani as well. I think Kabadani had a pretty solid game on that Kira pick, all things considered. You know, it was only that last team fight where he got picked off early that he wasn't able to have any impact. But of course, that was a trade for Neft as well in that game, deciding team fights, and Team Immune going to take the
taking out
post
Wraith.
away from Niza and wanting to give that most
Yeah,
likely
dude.
into the hands
He's going
of.
fucking
I'm guessing this
clean
is gonna
with
go
Wraith.
into another jungle Greystone. Do you think, Tang?
This is honestly pretty hard to tell.
Quang is
but
probably
I
going to
think
be
with no
off lane.
support being
Crunch is
picked up,
going
the
to be
Richter's probably gonna
jungle.
go with
since
that.
We're
he
gonna
can
get
move
the nifty
the nifty special.
the nifty special.
The nifty G's.
That's what we're gonna get. We're gonna get that nifty special right now.
Have both of your drafts completed. Let us know, where do your allegiances lie? Who is going to take game 2? Do Indecisive move towards championship
Yeah,
points and a
probably
back-to-back
Immune is going to
Fangbooth
win now.
title? Or do Team Immune make this a grand finals to remember and tie up the series 1 apiece? We're going to find out. Team Immune going to be on blue side for this one, indecisive on red side, so nothing changed from the perspectives.
Man, the
Having a look
best thing
towards that,
about
that
Raid
tab
that
screen
he can
where
scale
do these
so
members
much with
want to be as well. Just having a little
user
look
skill.
around. So
And the worst thing
the side
about the
of
devs
Team
is that
Immune, Bondry
it's going to
taking
be so
Sev
hard
into
to
the
fucking
off lane, and
balance
that means
him
Shana
because
will
of
be
this
piloting that
of his
Greystone.
kit.
Yeah, Shana on that Greystone.
And at the
wants
current
to
stage,
make
I think he's going to be
decisively what he
busted
tried
with
last
the
game. We also see Quang being picked up by
So one of
Na'Vi.
the
with the
biggest
user skill.
things
In
I
Morose's
see an
hand,
issue
that
with
was
Wraith,
one of his
it's
favorites
very
some
hard
time ago.
to
Crunch kind of
know
fell
when he
out of
ults that
favor
makes
in mid
sense.
offlane. He did
So
get
because it's in
Yeah.
pubs and there isn't
pretty
really
easy
voice
compared to
comms,
the beginning of the
when
game.
someone
Yeah.
gets
Also can't
ulted by
heal
Wraith,
off of a
it's
lane
gonna be
here.
very hard to tell your
That's
team,
sort of
I'm
what
getting
we're doing
ulted,
right
I'm
now.
getting ulted.
Now we're
You know what I
facing
mean?
Nefty.
And then
I
you'll
know
just
what you
get
mean.
you'll die. So in high tier play, I think he will simply
I
do
really
really well
appreciating the
because
cinematic
hard to
camera
communicate
we've
stuff
got
like
going. Can we
that.
have a shout out, please, to Cynic, who's been
Maybe
operating
they
the
can add
camera.
something, dude. Like
Doing a
if you
fantastic
remember
job
Kalaris
throughout
in
this entire
Paragon when he
tournament. Thank you,
ulted, and
Cynic.
you would
Really
just
appreciate
hear
it.
like a
Yeah, I love
ho
the
ho ho
drone
ho in the
cams.
background,
But
like
of course,
laugh.
we've got a laning
Like
face
maybe
to
they
look
do
at.
something
And,
like that
you know, with what we saw
for
from game
Raid.
That would be really
just
cool.
explosive
A
speed.
global, they need to
Again,
implement stuff
looking
like that.
towards
I really like that
Trappy in the
idea.
jungle role as well, looking to provide
You
that
know,
sense of,
because
you know, from the
I
start
really
actually
miss
bringing
that
some
Kalaris
nasty
ult
Yeah.
sound, dude.
combinations.
No,
When
it
he
was
ulted,
haunting.
Wherever
you
Nice
would
decides
piss
to
your
gank
fucking
as
pants,
Shin's gonna
dude, if
throw
you were
that
low.
first Whiplash out, but not gonna find the mark.
Not gonna find the mark, but interesting to note is
Maybe
that
they can
Knights
do
has
something
started up this
since
red
that
side in the
their
games against Impulse
what's it
back-to-back. He
called?
always
That
started
their
on the blue side,
background, the
especially when
history
he
is sort of
started
related to
with
each
that
other.
Quang.
They
So
came from
Impulse,
same
so
schools.
Oh, really?
Like that. I don't know.
know
Yeah.
which
I don't know if
jungle
you
side he is on.
Apparently my team
heard
is freezing the
about or
group and
read
just split
the
pushing. I'm
the
sorry,
background
Turpin.
history, but they're
Welcome to
both
Pred.
from the
We see
same
that ward as well on the third camp in
origin
Bedside
school,
Jungle.
university.
So
I
it's
don't know,
nice. We're
some
just
shit
about
like
to
that.
walk over it. That should
It's been
give
a long
all the
time.
information that Team Immune needs. You see Empty immediately backing away and moving towards that right hand side. No
Oh
nice
my
fierce
God.
Whiplash from Shin. Can't find Kabadani. A bit of breathing room on that one. Kabadani's going to be still safe as well. It feels very tense at the moment here, Tack.
It almost feels like Immune didn't really register the first game that they could lose. Now with them being 1-0 down, it's certainly a different game. So they are kind of playing more safe, more respectful. But at the same time, it was kind of nicer doing the play. Shin keeps on fishing, doesn't really get anything off of it. But
Dude, I really
250,
want
it's going
Bonch
to be
or
River buff
win this
spawning.
game.
Any second now, Nizer is going to contest the right one.
Yeah, as you can see that Sean is still in the jungle now, making the move over towards it. So this will be able to help out Acid get that right-hand side river buff. Shana just making the presence known, farming up that blue side. And say with tension in this one as Niza moving towards the right-hand side. But Morose has been pushing Bondrood under tower. So not really wanting to risk the early tower dive, especially 3 minutes and 20 seconds into the game. But, you know, Bondrood still
Why
has
is
to be careful,
Assad
though. As actually he's able to
with
push
no
up
mana?
Empty to Acid, starting to duel as well inside of the mid lane. Acid does
What
not
is
have much
Assad
mana
doing?
as Empty's able to
What
push
damage are you
back
gonna
as
do,
well.
Empty?
Still looking
He
to
does the
fight,
same
still
thing.
looking
I granted when
towards
I was playing in
Nice
Fangbooth, I was
is
kind
as
of
well.
trolling
Bondrood
because
has to be so
that ping
careful,
was
but Nice is
horrible and
wasting a lot
our
of
team was
time
kind
here.
of just fucking trolling.
Wasting a
So
lot of time. Meanwhile, we see
What
Bondrood
kind of
getting
ping
engaged.
do you
So now
get in it
Morose hitting
in
the stun
EU?
together with the knocker by
I
Quang.
think I was touching 100,
Right, so Roach is gonna
110.
come out, gonna buy a bit of breathing
But it
room.
feels
Bondrood
like
still
it
has
feels
the blink.
terrible.
We do not have
No,
first
I
blood
know.
just
I've played
yet.
Yeah.
EMA before,
So no
but I
resource
get
has
like
been burnt.
100,
That means
120,
Morose is able to
130
pile on the
ping.
pressure once
So I
again
get
on
what
the
you
right-hand
mean.
side. But Niza shows right,
Fucking
and
horrible.
that means
And I
that
play
Shara is
ADC
able to
main,
move into the
so
red side jungle. It's going to catch these jungle captains reset
Yeah, that'd
on
be
their timers
absolutely
once
terrifying.
again. And with this dual lane finally pushed under their tier 1 tower, a bit of a reverse from that game 1. Shin still looking for the riplashes, but it's just going to score the field goal with that one straight between the middle. Mancue hitting the side speed assault and Cabo hitting the damage down. He's level 4
Oh
though,
shit.
looking to throw a lot of damage out from those knock-knocks.
Yeah, surely one of these times it gotta connect though, but sadly it's not this time quite yet. Shana just resetting that in the shadow wall, just making sure to be there in case of Niza rotating over, but Shin misses another one, is out of mana, and they're just gonna reset, take the gold buff for themselves. That's what they did earlier, and now we see the dual lane being back to normal. We see
The
empty in the
chat,
mid lane,
dude.
forcing
The
out
chat
the
is
reset from TRC, a bit earlier. Now we see
They're all
5-minute
going
timer,
full
so
Yu-Gi-Oh!
it's gonna be river buffs.
Yeah, I'm looking at this.
He does
The
have
hell?
to be careful, but he is able to really secure that with the Cosmic Breach. Green buff going to be scored on that right-hand side. We have got the ability power. That's pink buff on the left-hand side. Not been taken by either mid lane just yet. It looks like Empty's going to go for the completionist route. He's actually got both river buffs in his back pocket. The mana regen really keeping Empty in this lane. And Tacit having to weather the storm a little bit. But,
In reality, that is kind of how they all should be. We have like actual
just yet.
fairly smart players.
Important to know is that
Just war-wise, should give position away.
Empty is still on his starter items, but now
Whenever I see that crazy amount of like kills, I'm just like, alright, this is gonna be like a pub match.
Empty Tether is going to connect the surge and knock up the damage
Really
coming
good play.
down on top first. Black Hole comes out. Shana getting their presence down with the blink follow on towards Nizer.
Oh my
The
god.
AoE starting to chunk and Nizer. The surge just comes back
Oh.
on with the Riplash. Not going to find it. So close to a first blood.
Oh, the camera angles far better.
Yeah, it was
Far
really
better than they
close.
used to be.
Shana almost killing the Kwang as well.
It literally just
Kwang
needed to
used
zoom
the
out.
dash to get away. Now
Constructive
Kabadani is a
criticism.
bit pushed up, but probably not too afraid of Shin's hooks so far.
I yell,
He is gonna be
people get
safe,
mad at me,
pushing
but
that
things
wave in.
improved.
Nefty just collecting the
Unfortunate.
farm under
I am
tower.
willing to
I think
take that
after that level
pain.
6, I think we're gonna see a bit
Yeah.
more action for
One
them
has
when
to
Nefty
suffer for
comes
the
out
betterment
of the others.
skewers with his rewind ability.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
We're gonna
he's
see
No one
fine.
wants to join the watch
see
party.
just more trading in the offlane.
Or they have a cooler watch party than us. One or the other.
Junglers making their move
Ooh.
towards
Either
the
one.
Shin
Ooh.
from behind the shadow curtain as well.
Go
Manky
capo. Fuck him up.
down.
Yeah, Nefty's kind of getting fucked right now. Oh.
To proc it with the dusk. Nefty's able to get behind the
Dude,
column.
I
Heavy
fucking
trading, as
screamed
you say,
when
on both of these
yesterday
side
was
lanes,
it,
both
or
teams dancing
today
with death. Death
when
has not came for either of
when
them just yet.
Nefty
We're
got
still
the
0-0,
first
7 minutes about to spawn. That
death?
mini prime will be available. Fangtooth still on the board.
Dude, that was
Again, to
fucking
the
lit.
I don't think I saw that.
trying to make another play from behind the shadow curtain, but he doesn't know he's actually been sitting on a ward the whole time. And Shana here as well. So maybe Shin needing to find this Riplash, but indecisive. They had all the heads at play. Let's back away, but now a bit of an invade into the red side.
Bit of an invade together with the gold buff spawning. They're gonna take that for themselves once they know the Chan is actually there. Kwang is meanwhile on the other side of the map, trying to play around his win conditions as well. Gonna take the 5 camp away from Shana on the other side of the map. Also red buff. It's probably gonna spawn, but good knockup by the Bellica onto Shin, but Shin misses the Riplash again, and in the end it's just a lot of nothing happening.
Yeah, just a whole lot of nothing at this point. You know, Mankyu's Blink being the only real resource burned at this point. You know, we had having the potential in both of these lanes, you know, can be kill lanes for sure, especially in the side lanes. But of course, Bondrewd, of course, under tower, Morose is able to just pile on that pressure. Mid lane is the snooze lane, and that left-hand side seems to be where there's going to be a little bit more action. Ashana making another rotation. Mankyu doesn't have the blink, good seismic assault. Setback going to come out though, and Mankyu's got to be careful. Going to try and sidestep on a knock. Nefty just needs to connect.
Oh shit! Oh!
There's a kill, but now Kabadani.
Oh, Kabadani got greedy! He got greedy!
Down tower, disaster for indecisive. They're gonna lose their duo lane.
He didn't give a single one to
Yeah,
Neft.
just Shin not hitting the Riplash but, on purpose, so Kabadani overextends and gives his kill over for free. Meanwhile, Empty just taking a bit of trade by Nizer that has no kill pressure at all, because I'm looking at Empty's build again, and that guy loves his tanky mid laners these days. Just going for
They
that
sprayed?
again
Oh my
as
god.
a
Who
first
sprayed
item
who?
on the Gideon. We see
Who
Asid
sprayed who?
sort of going a normal build, probably gonna be Mega Cosm, also starting up with that rod in order to stack that mana. But all in all, 30 CS lead for the side of Immune, but pretty even game so far.
Yeah, so with that action only coming recently in that duo lane once again, but this Greystone in the jungle for game 1 was able to secure first blood, and game 2 finding the same once again. You see the indecisive, you know, still have to play with the respect as well, maybe being a little bit too over eager. And of course, with that Wraith in the hands of Neft as well, that setback really did live up to its name. Shin dropping down, all eyes on the Victor once again as he's taking a lot of damage, but not going to fish for the hook just yet. Again, a whole lot of nothing, but 10 minutes in, this has been a very patient game being played by both of these teams.
Yeah, very patient. I think once those of Fangtooth, when those
They're
objective time has come up, it's a different story. But
Damn.
Jump ult, dude. I've never seen
Oh my lord.
Here, leading with the Stoneforge Soul. Riplash connects from Shin on towards Mankyou. Doesn't have the blink. He's now stuck. And Nefty is going to be given this kill.
They ult for the slow.
The minions will finish him off, but Nefty is
Yeah, I understand that, but still, it's such a
kills
waste,
to
dude.
0, the complete opposite of games.
In that scenario, it was a little bit, yeah.
And we can see that Neft is so much more confident on that Wraith compared to the TB, especially in this matchup particularly.
support,
like, we can see him just poke out the enemy laner so well.
Now they're gonna get Fang
Fang
though.
Granted, not hitting
That's
all
worth
of
it.
those Whiplashes,
They're able
but
to
at
get a
least
free Fang
hitting
off of
that
it.
one to secure the kill onto the Bellica. As we see the tap screen, but we also see Immune starts up that Fangtooth.
Well, you know, with that
Dude,
priority as well.
Brad looks
10
so
minutes,
nice
they've
watching
decided
this
not
at
really in a position to contest
the
this
tourney. I don't know
point.
what settings you keep, but
Here, you know, Shana
On
mine
what?
is all
Mankey
low.
on the way here.
Oh, they're talking about in game.
Shana does not really have the
No,
stone
I
control as
mean
well. Knock up
the
with
Brad
tether, with the surge,
right
as well.
now
They're gonna
what
try
we're
and burn down
watching looks
Shana,
so
who just
nice
simply blinks
compared to
away.
what
Kabadani
what
Neff
I
with a
usually
1
watch
versus
when I
1
play
on the left
because I
hand
want
side, but
all
Neff is
the
one hitting
frames.
damage, and
Oh,
Neff
yeah.
And I
finds the
keep
killing
everything on
blow,
low.
tries to stilt.
It just looks
I
so
like
dog shit.
basic stuff to be
Again,
honest
that is
with
gonna
you.
go the way of the
Normal?
Decisive. They lose
I put all my stuff on low.
Yeah, that's
Right,
No,
that I
yeah,
changed it
I-
up though.
for them,
I
though.
started
have-
playing with the 3D. There's like a setting called 3D resolution or whatnot, and if you
Yeah.
lower it, it helps out. It helps with FPS, and to me, it just makes things ever so slightly blurry. But it's like really not that noticeable. Like, and you get a big FPS boost.
I don't play with that, but I just put everything on low except for textures, which I keep on high. And that's what I'm used to, even on Paragon.
I think you
That's
should
what
put
I did.
effects a little bit higher though, by the way, because I noticed that some things, like for example, Iggy. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's gonna be him going down.
Like Iggy, for example, it's really hard to see his ultimate. It's very hard to see Iggy's ultimate on low effects. You have to have it like. I'm still testing what the best one is though.
MT was debating whether he should back, but I think he had like a bit of an item.
I've never
almost
played
being
Iggy
completed,
once on
so
Brad.
he decided to
Iggy's kind of
stay
dog
and
shit. I wonder what they're gonna
bait
do to
the
him.
gadget into a forced sense of security. Microwave
I don't
being
like
used, so was the
Iggy,
black hole,
neither.
so those objectives,
What else
those,
do I play?
ultimates are going to be down for the next objective, which might be the mini prime. We see
I don't
Shana
play
making
phase
moves
either.
for stealth there.
Phase will play it as support. I'm just like fucking. I don't want to do shit. So the problem with me when I play support is I play to. I kind of just give up. Like I hate playing support. It's the most boring role for me. So I just kind of W key.
Play Decker, dude. Decker is fun as
Oh.
With the blink, but not finding a Riplash, but Knock still finding their mark. Kabadani.
So that's the
doing what
thing.
they can,
I don't
trying to
think
shoot, but
Wraith
there's
is that
nowhere of
complicated
getting away from
because
Death's Wraith.
his RMB is very obvious to know where to aim in situations like that when people are running away and stuff like that. It feels very easy to hit abilities. What a Vito.
You use that. Why do you use E?
Morose was able to take down
What happened?
Shana, and now of course the gadget is here. Forward crunch shot
Bond
gonna find
dad,
one
dude.
with the
You
soul
fucked
cyber,
up.
trying to get the healing, but
Use
the
it
sticky
too-
mine is on his
too
head,
early.
ticking down.
For
to
the
his
best
demise,
row,
and
the most
Decisive
fun
able to
heroes,
lead
I
that
hard
to
disagree
back,
with that,
but
Vital.
MT ruling the roost in this mid lane. He sees Taz's right hand
We
side,
sure?
hard pushes in and takes down the tier 1 tower mid.
He takes down the tower, so all in all, 2 kills over to the side of Indecisive, but they get the tier 1 instead for Immune, but I see it now in a bit of a world of hurt. MT has
Muriel
moved down as well.
Narbash
He's gonna
most
look to
fun.
cut him off. I see it's gonna get hit with one of those
Oh.
teleconnects, and also the ultimate is gonna be inside
Yeah,
the
imagine
backboard,
if a
but with the
gadget did
tanky build that
damage.
MT's not even taking damage. Blink
Ah.
away from RC, dodging Shin's hook. Richter is such a strong hero, but if you connect those hooks, he would be even stronger.
Cool, it takes an entire fucking game for Gadget to start doing
Those
damage.
hooks, when they have landed,
Amazing.
have resulted in deaths for Team Immune. And now Morose is back from base, full HP, full mana, and full of rage as well in his left-hand side. But MT is the Gideon. Very slippery, very tanky, as we've said with his builds, able to get away.
What is he building on Gideon?
Plays on towards the right-hand side. Kabadani collected a bit of the farm in the mid lane, and Bondrewd on the left-hand side getting a bit of solo XP. And
Not
also gonna get
bracelet
himself
for
a
sure,
solo
because
kill.
One day counts will be comp. What up, time?
Solo tower would feel really
She was
good on
played
bot,
last
doesn't
game.
quite get it in this
She was
rotation.
played last
How
game. They
far
lost.
come
That was a
with
really
the
weird
bots
build in my
placed in the
opinion.
river, but now we see a lot of build up on that other side of the map where the mini prime is. The only objective in the game, we see Morose pushing down the tier 1, actually get
Morose,
What up,
Morose,
Balzul?
he
I
melted
just had
him,
opposite
dude.
my team turn.
Yeah, Morose
Oh, that's
actually go for the engage
unfortunate.
onto MT. Look at the damage.
We love
coming out
Pred,
from
right?
Morose. That's a blink away from MT, but now Morose is caught out. Could be pinned.
Yeah,
but
just
Shana is the
get
one who actually
to-
drops. Didn't see how that happened, But Sid is the one who finds the killer. Now Morose in a 1 versus 3. He's been in this situation before, but he's not on the Grux. Going to turn towards MT. He doesn't have the blink. It has to be the kill as Niza, the Fury of the Heavens, confirms on towards the Gideon. Neft is here. Manku, big seismic assault on towards Neft. He's going to be ticking away with a time bomb. But
Yeah, imagine if I can get you the damage. Holy shit, man. Played any other mid laner, he would have died earlier.
And now Shin left alone with ticking down. Sticky Mind leaving him to 80 HP. Just needs
Come on,
one
get him.
more ability.
You got him both.
Oh, what the hell?
Riplash and Morose.
Got them both.
Next one. Gonna find a kill. Now
Next one, blink.
Down
Blink RMB.
The slow starting
Blink
to
RMB.
stack, and Morose is going to drop
Oh,
for
this
it,
is it.
but Indecisive finding 3.
Come on.
Decisive finding 3. They're trading it for
Come on,
3
Senna.
as well on the other side of the map, but granted,
I
Shana
use
went
your
down
fucking builds on
beforehand, so it's a
jungle.
4 for 3 in
Do
this
it.
fight. Thank you. Still getting chased by Shana. Sevrog did push out that off lane, or the dual lane tower, I should say. Fangbooth has spawned, so has the mini prime. Hasn't been taken quite yet. So now the question is, where do both teams want to contest?
Are they really doing prime?
Well, looking for the options, as you say, we're both neutral
Oh, it's
objectives in play here. Looks like Indecisive are the ones who are going to start. Team Immune are going to start up the mini prime on this right-hand side, as Indecisive were the ones sitting on the full reset. All 5 members of Team Immune are over here as well, with the mini prime might even be given over to Neft as well, as there's no possible to contest. But look towards your mini map. Yeah, Neft
That
is
is true though, was you right?
Like, you know what I'm saying? They're the same color.
Yeah.
So I am really fucking confused looking at
Really
these.
fucking confused. Honestly. Even during Messi,
The build was, I think it was Orbo Growth,
really not.
then it was Oathkeeper, and I don't know after that. After that, I was like, what the fuck is this build? Oh, Caustica. It was weird.
He's not dropping just yet. Morose still leading the charge, trying to have his getaway. Bondrude on the retreat once again. Neft is here, but the fight might already have been over, and Bondrude locked up by Manku.
Oh!
Shin hitting the Riplash, but another knockup from Morose cancels that and shuts him down. Team Immune losing 2 once again.
Team Immune goes for the play towards that mini.
Yeah, Orb is good if you're trolling. I was so confused by it. I'm like, was it Orbo Growth?
Both things like that might work
Yeah,
against worse
I think it
teams,
was
but
Orbo
against
Growth.
Indecisive that also know how to play the
I mean,
game,
Orbo
which
Growth
again is
can,
really
in
good
theory,
level, but it's
cook,
never
but
gonna
I'm just
work
like,
with 2 people
God,
contesting
bro,
that
you
Fangbooth.
need, I don't
It's
know,
just a
you need
recipe
combustion
for
on
disaster for
Countess
Fangbooth.
right now.
Neft,
She
as mentioned,
absolutely
was
bursts
based.
so
There was
hard
no
with
way
it.
they could
We
ever
love
fight this,
Pred,
and
we
with
love
that, it's
Pred,
just
we love
a
Pred.
bunch of kills going over to Indecisive together with that Fangbooth.
And they are starting to close out that kill lead as well. And Morose, what a tournament this offlaner has been having for Indecisive, making the plays in his own lane and also rotating as well.
Yeah,
Manku as
0
well,
damage to
hitting
the Gideon,
seismic
though, is kind of
assaults when they
hilarious.
matter. I mean, such a rough start to the game, was 0-2 in the first couple of minutes, but now with
The chest
the
hair is
last couple of
peeking out.
exchanges, those seismic
Me?
assaults have been
I got
death
chest hair.
sentences to
It's because of my
whoever
V.
is able to find an Indecisive, you know, once again, throwing back to game number 1, starting to play a
Y'all
lot
can't
better
see it,
as a
that's
team,
extra.
starting to come together, and those little
Y'all
combinations.
can't see the
between
chest
heroes
hair.
starting to find their mark. But speaking of combinations, Shin Rip lashing,
Oh.
Niza underneath, empties Black Hole. Is going to be a one lethal combination, and Nefty is going to add
I
his
can't
5th
really
kill of the
tell
game.
who's
Get a good pick on the jungler, but
who's
no
ahead yet,
objectives
dude.
up quite yet, so there's nothing really to be had for them. Lane's also not really in the best spot.
So, yeah, exclamation only fans.
Either. So it is a nice kill for them, but in the end, it's the objectives that they're lacking in, especially those Fangtooth. Like they got that mini prime, but couldn't really convert it into anything because it was so delayed. That first mini prime take, that the second Fangtooth has already spawned by that time, so they have to give that one up. As we
631,
saw earlier.
596.
So Quang, but in the end, it doesn't really result
Only
into much more
33,
than getting
35
that,
more.
300 gold.
That's pretty
kill
close,
bounty
dude.
for themselves.
Yeah, and also the kill being picked up on towards
5-1
Neft,
Neft, 0-4 Carbo. Okay, carry's fucked.
Also got that crest unlocked once again, that Witch Stalker. Just to add even more damage and a bit more safety as well with that cleanse that it does provide. And especially with what Indecisive can provide in terms of the lockdown. Definitely going to be using it as well. And also MT picking up his shield as well with his crest item.
Yeah, he's getting the Soul Bearer. He has the Orb of Enlightenment that is about to upgrade to give him a bunch of more.
Is it true that
XP.
OnlyFans is basically just a porn site? Or is OnlyFans like, can you actually subscribe to if you're like a cook, for example? You clicked it immediately.
So they're definitely not out of this game at all whatsoever. We saw that combo before.
I'm just gonna make
but
an
the reset
OnlyFans,
that
just
can
gonna
work
have all my
easy
screaming and
threats
yelling
that
and
are
shit
with
talking.
Secure from the Richter,
I
and then also just
think you
damage
can have
from
it
the
all,
Wraith in
all
general.
what you
In
want.
the end,
Yeah, like
it's gonna
is
be
it
Because
just
waiting for the Fang to
I have
hit.
friends that do ASMR on
Shana
OnlyFans,
pushing
ah?
forward into that red side, as you say,
so
but
I
the
think you can
warning
have
coming
everything
out
you want,
from Team Immune
anything
as
you
well.
want,
They're
and if
able
people like
to
it, they
move
also
into this jungle
subscribe.
with so much confidence as well. All
I
three
see, I
heroes
see.
have actually expired now as well, so they are going to be blanketed out in that
Rose
map.
had a
And
nice
now
Zars game
Indecisive
earlier. They
able to
won.
weigh
He
in.
did.
But
He
on a
had
night
it
like
with
that,
the
comeback
Greystone.
Indecisive,
They
I
were
would
they
say
were
that one of their biggest weaknesses
hella
is their
damage outputting.
ability to overextend.
I believe it was last
Morose has
game.
been having
Aggressive
2
in this
less
lane,
games with
but
Grux,
with
dude. He's
no
been
neutrals
killing
down,
it
Indecisive,
yesterday and
apart
today.
from that pick on towards Nizer,
1v2, 1v3.
quite
Yeah.
respectful in that regard. You know, they're not
Morose has been on
pushing
fire
too
with
far
Grux.
Yeah, that one Grux, that
All
1v3 Grux.
things considered.
Playing pretty clean, nobody overextending. Yeah, as you mentioned, the offlaners are still on their lane. Crunch has first.
I
move,
do
so
think
does
that
well against the Sevrog
what
with
is
his
it?
HP
Prime needs a
making sure
nerf
he doesn't
in
get
its
stunned as well.
healing
With the
ability.
Sevrog
So
reset,
like
he's gonna go back
it's
to the
stupid that
offlane,
I can
but
hit
making sure he
minions
forces
and I'm
the
still
Fang
getting
to
the healing
Immune
buff.
in the mid
If
lane,
I'm in a
stays
fight,
on
I
the
shouldn't get
Even
any
the
healing
build-up
buff. If
of
I'm pressing a
members
basic
of
attack, if I'm
Indecisive
using skills,
be in
you should get
for
0
general.
healing on
Now
it.
we see
That should be the only
Nizer
penalty
looking into
from Prime, in my
But
opinion.
Tev are going to look for the surge as well.
And
then just
also,
backing away. Has got the sticky mine on
the
top of him, but
fourth
you know that's the
Fang Tooth
tanking. Has
was
also got
nerfed,
true
dude.
silver
Fourth
bracelet
Fangtooth
stuff.
is wild.
Bondru
It
comes
scales
up
really
towards Morose.
fucking
That's
hard.
great, but a forward crunch
It's
Bondru
just
back
too
towards
much, dude.
Acid, having to use the Phantom Rush, buying a bit
They
of
need
time,
to
buying a
rework
bit
the
of space.
objectives.
Now Empty's got to be
Not
careful. Taunt
completely
space away.
rework
Shauna
them,
in
but
towards
maybe
four
the
members.
scaling
He's
of
going to get
them.
turned around the black hole from Empty over
Just
the
need
top,
to
and that's going to be
put them
Indecisive stuck
lower.
inside.
Oh my lord.
Headstone getting so much return damage down, and Manq
It's an
is already
objective
out the
game,
fight.
dude,
Shin comes
right
in
now.
with the Impale, but it's only going to be a 1-for-1. Team Immune lose Shauna in that mid lane play.
Ooh, that's a big one.
Shana not having time to press the ultimate button, but they might not be over yet. Nizer missing the Q onto the Richter though.
That Niza, half HP. Oh!
Target, but Gadget gets
Assad
hooked.
is
Oh! Body block him!
Donny follows, but doesn't get the kill. Nefty still on the top.
Wow, he's still alive.
Nizer
Oh!
Q. Kabadani following, forces out the blink.
Get away.
Fucking
Bondwood has
crunch.
returned though. Full HP.
Holy damage!
Reaper is back trying to add some souls. Cavadani is far enough away. Empty actually getting the kill on towards Nizer on the end, and just in
Get
time for
sniped,
Charlotte
Pablo.
to respawn. Cavadani has been left with this.
Oh my lord.
And Neft is the one who's going to take that kill. The Team Immune in prime position,
Assad
finding
went
2
back,
kills as
okay.
Indecisive overstay their welcome.
They
Oh,
overstay their
that's so
welcome, but
fucking
still
dangerous,
going
dude.
Full HP. The question is, can they stop the
That's
time
so
till Shana
dangerous.
is right there. It's gonna be full HP, but Bondrud is
That's
pretty
so
low
dangerous.
as well. Shana is gonna walk into the pit. It's gonna make sure
This
they
is such a
fight.
play. Oh my
Shin
lord.
actually taking the sides because Salt, so they will have to secure.
Yeah, they canceled the third
Just their
Fang.
way, taking that first one down. Tesla Dome starting to rip through some HP bars, and that's going to be Bondrud out.
What the hell was that?
It doesn't have a dash, doesn't have mobility.
Did
Gonna
she
be
not-
rammed down by Shana on this.
Did she not have
great
stasis?
Seismic assault coming out from Manq, looking to try and find another member, maybe looking for another pick.
This is
Team Immune gonna
wild.
Back away, cost them
That is
2
so
members,
dog
but they do
shit.
secure their first Fang 2.
Personal trainings though, I
The
see.
first Fang tooth, and they also get the kill on
Orb
the
into
Gadget.
bracelet
All in
and
all,
still
pretty
out damaging
decent for them.
Gadget.
I think
Bro,
they
Gadget,
overpaced
I
a tiny
told
bit there towards
I don't
the
care
end.
what anyone
Richter
fucking says.
that
Gadget's
Lina
trash
maybe
can
put out,
amid.
but with
Cool,
the
you do a ton of
Eagle
damage
just
late
going
game.
into the Gadget, tries to
There's a
get
lot
the
more than late
initiation
game to worry
snipe out.
about.
Bondrud
Yes,
also
you can win
Papaya.
games with her. I
microwave
totally agree with
by
that.
the
She
Gadget,
can
by
be
Assad
good.
playing that. But in
Compared
the
to every
end,
other mid
Team
laner,
play for Immune.
give me an
40
ADC
seconds,
instead of her, bro.
3 minutes in.
Give me another
Team
ADC in
fight.
mid.
Is the
Huh?
next target for both teams.
Team fights.
You know,
Team
not
fights?
actually going for that early.
That's
Have you
all
seen
shit
damage,
for
bro?
it.
She does nothing. He does nothing.
No
He
Yes,
does
man.
nothing.
Neff is the one, 7
No,
1 on
she
1.
is, man.
She did
Shin
nothing.
wanting to add another kill into Shana's
doesn't do
pocket. They
it.
found a one on towards Manq. The Bellica trying to run
Every
away,
other
but
mid-
Nefty is just right place, right time.
And ADC does it better.
1 and
What the
3
fuck was that
on
double
this
ult?
raid. Neft is
Because the
absolutely
first choice was
terrifying,
also
but
good.
Empties might be caught out here. The black hole
What
was
the fuck
interrupted
was that,
first.
dude?
Morose just simply just tanking up all the damage, doesn't really care that much.
I love
Comes
mid
out
laners.
empty with the torn space, does
He
buy
heals about
Oh!
space. Now Morose Gross is the one who has to be careful. Bondrew's here, Razorback popped. Gonna have to back away.
What did the crunch
Jungler
build?
Grouping up on that right hand side.
They didn't see-
Looking towards a pick on towards Niger. Both junglers gonna meet up in this blue side, but Neff is the one pushing on this tier 1.
He already used his
Damage as
Q.
well. Underneath the
Yeah,
tower,
what the
Charlotte
fuck is
is
this?
going to
What the
push
hell was he
Niger
doing?
away. Neff is
Oh,
going
there.
away.
He didn't use that. Was
He's
RMB. I
going
thought he
looking
threw his
for a
Q.
surge, but can't find it. Neff just shuts that one down, and Indecisive have lost their
us out.
jungler.
They've lost their jungler. They're close to Prime as well, but we see Gadget.
Interesting. He went Torment. Torment third item.
Shana is
Okay,
also
Nefty got
right
deleted.
there, and Gadget just gets deleted, but now Neft.
Okay, nice. Go orb.
They have got the shutdown. Morose is going to be really enjoying the benefits of that gold and also looking to get another kill on the back. They take down the Team Immune jungler, but this fight's still not over. Shin is here. Ripash onto Cabo. Good blink away. Sorry, good purge, but empty with the black hole is even better. Finding the damage. Cabadani is down, and so is the other member now. Morose in a 1 versus 3. He's done it once. Can he do it again? He's going to take down Shin. He's going to look towards empty. Morose still alive. Bondred going low.
Oh my god.
Comes out from empty. And
Yes,
Morose
yes,
just follows
yes,
it through. Bondred
yes,
low. Empty.
yes,
Low again. He's just
yes.
hitting his abilities. Morose.
Oh!
Punch knock up as well. Drops the shield. Morose still fighting. Still looking for the damage.
Dude, I
Not
totally
gonna
thought
find
you
it.
got him.
He takes
No, wait
down
for it!
And outplays Morose in the blue side jungle. Nizer
Biggie.
is back off the
Oh!
storm. Tether, but Subjugate says no.
Subjugate says no, he is not gonna
Wow.
teleport either, but what a play.
Wow.
That was 1 versus 3. Crunch almost clutches at Morose, just being a hit away from just getting the double kill right there to secure
That's
his
crazy.
3 kill to 0, but a good engage by Indecisive, honestly, after Immune overextended a tiny bit towards that Quang on that off lane, but in the end, Immune just collapses empty with his sort of tanky build, doesn't deal a lot of damage to Crunch, but at least he doesn't get one shot, and in the end of the day, it did work out for him.
Oh boy, I am so glad I've got multiple bottles of water next to me because I think we're going to need them for this one. This grand finals has been an absolute treat to watch, and we're only in game 2. Immune having that priority, having that advantage for now, but we've seen some of these fights, we've seen what Indecisive can do, as well as they're looking to try and get that second game win. Grand finals really living up to the hype. Some resets coming out from both teams. Minion lanes have to be taken down. Lanes
Cowboys
have to
so
be
far
pushed as well. We're getting
behind.
another look at
Empty
that
is
scoreboard once again.
5-1-3.
Having a look at a couple of items. 3 items deep there. Acid still working towards that core sticker
Team
to
fights
really
are
deal the
gonna be
damage on
ugly.
towards Bondrewd and Shana with that Tesla and this gadget going to be scaling. Team Immune with the push, not going to find the Riplash, but it's going to be Shana pushing forward on the Greystone. He's looking towards Nizer, and if the Quang goes down, that might be the Primal Fangs
Empty
going
is
their way.
fat,
Tacit
dude.
is here, but Empty follows through. Empty torn space tears apart Nizer, and that's the jungler down. And Neff is
What is
the
the
one
build? They
who
went True
deletes
Silver
their
second?
Assad. They're going to lose jungle. They're going to lose jungle.
I
They're going
don't
to
know.
lose their Tesla Dome, and with the All Prime on the map. Primal Fangtooth spawning.
I don't think
soon.
it's even
This is what
Empty's.
Team Immune
I don't think it's really even
This
like
Neft
Empty
guy has
himself.
4
I think it's
items
just
to Cabodani's 2
they just have
items,
so
and the
much
damage coming out from Immune at the
damage
moment
up,
is
but
just
they're also
insane. Now
rotating pretty
Morose
well.
Gets his backstop. Bondrewd is just gonna follow up. Prime being started by Immune. Mankyu is close by, so is Cabodani.
Come on,
but no
man.
jungler to be had.
Come
Neither
on,
is
man.
Gadget. Mankyu is just gonna drop his drone, her drone in. But Bondrewd is zoning.
Cabodani, Mankyu, the duo
How
like
much is
each
500
play,
platinum? Can 500 platinum even get a skin?
But they might have been too far forward.
500
The good
platinum
news
can
of
only
the
get
Phantom
you like
Blood
a
from Cabodani
affinity
to get away.
purchase.
Them's going to kill on towards Empty, but he's going to cost him his life, and now it's Cabo
You
down.
know, affinity
Mankyu
purchase?
following him once again.
That's
Taz
true. You
with the
could do
knives
that.
are
No,
back
because that's
up,
what the
but
reward
Team
is.
Immune running the show with the All
Second
Prime, and
is
now they
1,000
wanna go for the
platinum.
double
Third is
bubble
500
pop.
platinum.
Primal Fangtooth on the
Can't
map.
even get.
That's gonna be
I can't even get a
Fang-
common skin. Isn't
Might be
common
the core,
skin
but
like
it's
800?
risky. Quang has a lot of
Common
entries
skin
into
is
the
like
pits
a
with
hate
his ultimate.
600,
Can teleport
700,
to his
600?
zone,
Like one of
maybe steal it.
yeah,
Right?
one of the
It's
good
certainly
skins
not
are
a
like
safe call.
1.6.
And we see Niza being on the edge of the red
1.6
jungle,
is
but
6
he
is like what,
doing a good
25
job
bucks.
zoning, making sure that that Quang can't head in. Meanwhile, the Fangtooth must be getting lower
The-
and lower.
the-
with
the
Neft
Ace
dealing
Man
so much
said that
damage. It's a
they
primal
will
Fangtooth secured on 4 people.
reevaluate
people
the
have the
skin
time buff as
prices.
well.
Yeah, because their skin prices are greedy as fuck.
Looking at the
Their
scoreboard,
skin
Cabo and
prices
Mankyu playing
are
so
fucked.
well in that duo lane,
Especially
but this
since
is
they
what
didn't
happens
even
when
design
you
them. They're all
poke the bear too
carried over
much.
from
Nefty is not
Harlem.
happy, and he lets it know with his 11.
I mean, that's where a lot of my heat comes in on the devs. If they didn't fucking try to charge up on the affinity, I mean, yeah, when they made release affinity,
Yeah.
then you know, I would actually be like, okay, you know, we gotta give them time. They're not making as much, blah blah. Blah.
Yeah.
As soon as I start
yeah.
seeing them lying about the prices and all that shit, nope. Fuck no, baby.
Buffed up as as well.
If they
Purple
made
Hue
it,
and Dry in their
I'd pay
hearts,
for it.
looking
If they
to
didn't
maybe
make
I
it,
mean,
then
they should have made a
TNT
$20
Towers,
Game
or are you
Pass
still
that
standing
included
for the
all the
side of
skins that you
indecisive?
earn.
They do
It
have
would be
slight buffer,
content, and it'd be
Immune
just
gonna
fun,
start to push
casual.
these
Like it'd
lanes
be
in
that's
and
it.
start to siege up.
yeah.
Like it's stupid that
Starting to see
I
Towers
have,
either
you
play
know,
on
I
top
buy the
of the
Legendary
at the moment,
Edition,
but MT doesn't
and
offer it. No,
the
You only get
affinities
like
cost
5
money,
skins.
and I don't
lot
even
of
get
damage
anything
with
like
that
for free,
second
no
buff, one
retroactivity or
item
nothing.
connecting. It's almost half HP
It's
for
just
Menti.
bullshit, and they released it as content. They're saying this is content,
They
guys.
also just
I
look at
already
their skill
paid
as well.
for a
Only
free-to-play
picked up
game.
Demolisher added to
Dude, I
it
know
as well.
that
MT's
combat
got himself
shit
a
in
Caustica
games is
and a
fucking
Mega Rod,
trash,
and getting that pen,
but I
getting that
honestly
burn
enjoy the
damage,
Paragon
relied
loot
on his
system,
build
loot
once
and key
again.
system,
TNT Tower left hand
because
side, drop Bondry pushing in
it
right hand
frequently
side.
gave
Pretty
you
clean, pretty
keys and
standard stuff
loots and
from
chests
Team
for you to
Immune.
I
open.
They've been in
forgot,
this
man. I
situation
forgot about
many
that
times
stuff.
before,
Like in
seeing
Dude,
Paragon.
their opponent's base
I
want
had
to even this
most
up
of
and
the
give it
skins
a
that I
grand
wanted.
final.
I've only
This
missed like
matchup
1 or 2
certainly
skins
deserves. Nice, has got the tether onto Neff. They can't
that
commit
I
to the
didn't
Fury,
have and I
can't
wanted,
commit
and
the
I bought
ultimate
them out of my
just
own money.
yet. As this
But
siege still keeps
most of
going
them
right
that I
into the
got,
lane.
I got them
Hypnosis
for
are
free
taking
because I
damage.
just
Mid
played
lane gonna be the
Paragon,
next
and you
target.
know
MT
it
pushing
rewarded
the
you
left
if you
hand side.
kept
1v1
playing a
being
certain
played.
hero
Camo just
until
takes
level
so
3.
much
It gave
damage
you a
from the
key.
knock
If you
knock, and
get it
so does
until
Monkey.
level 5, it
Cabadon is
also
actually
give you a
down.
key.
The
Level 8
primordial
also
Oh, they
give you a
got
key.
is
him.
over, and the ADC
This
is
is where
gone.
fucking
That
Wraith becomes
ADC is
fucking
gone.
absolutely
Nefty
busted
pushing down the
too.
mid lane now
When you
by
get Primal,
both
you
MT
just
and
write
Charlie.
RMB and you
That
have
is
like 3
forcing
second
them
cooldown
away.
on your
Actually goes
RMB.
for the hook,
You just keep
misses
RMBing,
just
RMBing,
barely. Meanwhile,
RMBing,
Bondry on the
RMBing.
other side,
And it's
while
applying
the
primal bleed
lane is
or
gonna
primal
take
burn. And
another
just keep
inhib
doing it,
Well,
keep
as
doing it.
well.
even
The
early
flank, the
game,
full
dude,
3
still
inhib.
busted.
Oh yeah.
And Morose
But
is
it
getting
costs a lot of
more,
mana.
but
You
one
miss
hit
at this
lost
point,
Yeah,
with
he can
yeah,
miss.
yeah.
There's no penalty. Like literally
Yeah.
zero
Seconds on the
penalty.
death
That's
tower.
true.
Immune starting to push in. Bondrude has got a subjugate onto
What the fuck was that? Did you see that weird Richter hook? It landed, but when she got out of it and blinked, it like teleported.
Towards the ultimate. The black hole comes out from empty. Shin throwing down the impale once again to try to lock down these members.
Hey, what up, Mihai? What's cooking?
They're gonna find
How you doing?
Now they're gonna look and try and find this core as well. Neft is free firing. Immune are all here, all 5 members for the family photo at the end. Morose doing what they can, padding the stats. Cabadani respawned, but it's not enough. We've got a grand final on our hands. Immune even up this series. It's 1-1.
Finally, not a
Oh, at least it's
3-0 in the
1-1.
Fangbooth final. That's just best news for all of us watching it. But yeah, honestly, I never doubted Immune a single time this game.
One
It was
more
just a
game,
clean
maybe.
game. No, I'm obviously just joking. Indecisive played really well. They were probably ahead in the mid game. They got 2 Fangtooths, but Immune just played really well around MT in particular. Like he uses his black hole to like an insane.
Who do you think
like,
has a
stance. And
cheaper
also,
shirt?
like I hate to say this,
Who
but
has a
Shin
cheaper
just
shirt?
started to hit
Yeah.
his hooks and suddenly everything was different. Together with Neft, the Frenchie just dealing out.
It depends. So the one on the right, it
I already
depends.
know who has a cheaper shirt. Just tell me where your opinion.
Which one?
Because again,
The one on the
the-
left looks like it's a. The one on the right looks like a casual. The one on the left is the expensive one.
yeah,
This
Yeah.
the one on the
phase
right
is
is
gonna be so
dirt
interesting. This
cheap,
draft
dude.
is gonna be
Just
so
the
But that's
creases
comfy
don't-
though.
Zero curse
That's, yeah, the
over
creases. It's
game
that cloth
Yeah.
material.
Immune. It's
Yeah,
one
it's a
apiece.
cloth
We're gonna
material.
go for a break, but
That's
when we
all that
come
Those are
back,
comfy. I like
game
those.
3 draft is gonna be ready.
The one on the left, they make my nipples hurt. I'm serious. I got sensitive nipples, bro.
I never usually wear those kind of shirts. Dude.
My nipples
I-
are so sensitive, dude. Like any temperature change, they get hard and then just rub on the shirt and literally they start bleeding. Like I went to a wedding and that happened. I had to literally put band-aids on my nipples.
Bleeding nipple man.
Just got out some really bad games of Pred. Oh, I'm sorry, Mihai. Hey, we can watch some good games. What do we think about Kingsbane on Grox? What does Kingsbane even do? Remember, guys, I literally, like, if anything, I just know how to play well. I don't remember these items. Basic attacks deal bonus based on physical damage on hit. Successful basics restore 10 plus 10% physical power health on hit.
Is the nerf
How much on hits are you
carry
applying?
item, dude?
I
This
don't
used to
know
be
if
possibly
Kingsbane's
far.
worth it. I don't
Right
think
now,
it's worth
not
it.
worth it. No, it's not worth it. Before, yeah, where it had like a cooldown reset on.
You get 6% Omnivamp on top though. But like 10, if I do 10 and you have like, let's say, how much bonus physical power are you gonna have? Like 150 to 200? So you're only gonna get like an extra like 15 health. Or you're gonna get like 25 health on top of that per person. On top of that is a 6% HP. It's not too much to where I'd be like, it's worth getting.
It's a shit item right now, dude.
It's kind of
Used to be better
weird.
before.
I appreciate it. I just got gapped. Sad boys. Full healing Bill and Grux with Kingsbane, Mutilator, and Draconum. The only person I know does really like good when you can see the healing is on Crunch. But it might be because of Crunch using his ultimate to get the healing off of it. So I'm not too sure. But you're missing. You might be missing out on Grux's entire kit. So Kingsbane, Mutilator, and Draconum, you're gonna miss out on like your Bone Saw. You're gonna miss out on
Basilisk.
yeah, Basilisk. You're gonna like because you need tank items. You're not gonna throw survivability like that. You need to get tanky.
Basically, Basilisk stated guard.
Yeah.
But yeah, Mutilator is also an awesome item in Grux, dude. But early game, Basilisk. Then you can go Mutilator if you're ahead.
But the pro community really needs the crit phase build. Zoo. Oh, Zoo, like, you're wild, homie. She already takes like 2-3 auto. If the enemy is at, what is it? If it's at tower, you have to hit the fucking minion like 3 times before it gets to the 1 HP tick. Like, she's so, her basic is trash can. Yeah, I better go play Overprime phase. She actually does damage on Overprime, right? Time?
She's a mid in Overprime, dude. She's a fucking mid. She doesn't pull the friendlies. She
pulls the enemies.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny though.
The Overprime deaths were so fucking high that day. Like, I don't know how can you transition a support into a mid laner and keep the same sort of abilities.
With phase E, have a crit on each tick of the freeze. Go tell me, Pursue. Go jump into a pub right now.
The 3-0
and let me know.
curse has been broken. 1-1 in this grand finals set between Team Immune and Indecisive. We're going to say whenever TJ and Tang cast the grand finals, it's always going to be a banger. And this game has lived up to every expectation that we had. Team Immune powering back, back on form, and a much more familiar show is what I want to say. That's the Team Immune that we know and love, and they were on full display in that game too.
Yeah, they showed that the first game was a bit of a fluke. Like, Indecisive can still prove us wrong, but definitely with the Gideon in the mid lane, together with
Magical DPS isn't crit.
they can do so much more compared to what they had.
You just haven't tried enough time. You gotta do it more.
A decent pick in that moment, but I think if you're not as confident in playing it, I think then like it's probably always better to go comfort over like the optimal sort of hero to pick, because like if you are not confident playing the hero, just don't play it in the tournament.
It's funny, because as we said at the end, that Immune went back to form. They went back to the Sevarog, back to the Gideon, back towards that Wraith pick as well. And Shada, we've been a little bit harsh on the Richter, but unfortunately we've caught every misflash in 4K. But as soon as they start to land, the bodies start to drop, and draft for game number 3 is ready. And looking towards Indecisive as well, such a different game to him as well. Of course, being on the receiving end of Team Immune doing, Team Immune things, and then back being on form as well. Having that difficulty in a duo lane. So what sort of adaptation are you expecting here, Tang?
Happy ending,
it's
the
really
good
hard
ending.
to say, because like if it was a different game, I would say okay, Shin hit his hooks and Kabadani ran into them, and then they lost the lane. But like
he tried phase mid.
Hooks in the laning
Are these
phase, and
shows
still
live, or
got
are they just
absolutely
doing match
clapped in that
replay?
lane. So
What up,
it's
Pump
really
House?
hard for me to
They
say
are already
for
played,
them. I think
then they go
Kabadani
back
is a bit
and they
too
pick up the
aggressive a lot of
games.
the times. Also,
But sometimes you're
Indecisive
able to pick them up
for
live.
Indecisive,
It's
and
really
he
weird.
doesn't like to support his his ADC too much though. Like Mankyo loves to go into the mid lane,
Yeah,
loves to
but
rotate
better
over
not to
the
go
off
to
lane,
Omida.
loves to impact
Find
the
it out.
map. But Kabadani kind of needs someone to babysit him. So maybe that's one of those things they can look at. Maybe get something like the Muriel, where he actually gets help even if Mankyo is on the other side of the map.
Yeah, absolutely as well. I mean, you look towards the other side as well. Morose was having a pretty solid game on that crunch, all things considered, but just having that weakness, Niza just not finding that impact on the Quang as well. I believe it was 1-5 at one point in the game when Immune really started to run over this game and put their foot on that gas pedal as well. But not to say that it's indecisive in making bad decisions at all. There were times in that game with some of their macro, they were still winning some of those fights, winning some of them skirmishes, and you could argue they were ahead at some of those points in game 2. But Neft and Empty had something to say about that, and the whole of Team Immune just kind of take down a core. Game 3 draft. Get it on your screens and let's find out what this next game is going to have in store.
That's
for
crazy.
us.
Immune is
Fan
getting
base was
the
interesting
prediction
one for
votes.
me. Indecisive will be on first pick once again. Team Immune onto the second pick and one.
Zara's mid is your guilty oh my lord. Better not be on my team, Zoo. Better not be my
also
team.
wondering if that's going to be the same as well, because it has been, not the king of the jungle has been back, and also a takeaway from Shana. They're going to go for the third time as well. Third time's the charm. Rampage banned away once again.
Kwang mid. You guys are wild. But honestly, mid's a garbage lane,
Really
so I
look like
believe
the
it.
Quang was the biggest problem in the last game, so I'm wondering whether Indecisive opts to go for the Quang pick again, or if they go for the Richter maybe, or if they go for something else completely. Honestly, like I would expect the Quang pick still to come out, but maybe we see it in the off lane
There's
compared
the
to the
Quang.
jungle, because Niza honestly was not having the best game last game.
Yeah, getting caught out inside of that jungle. English is my first language, by the way. I just barely speak it. But yeah, Quang being picked up here. I do kind of agree with you, Tang, as well. Maybe
What are you
giving it
voting
over
for?
to Morose, who has been having
Me?
tournaments of his life
Yeah.
as well. So maybe
Indecisive,
having that
bro.
impact, and also maybe opening the door for
You're
Niza
going to risk
get
it
his
all?
hands on maybe one of them assassin picks, or even
course.
taking that Greystone away
You
from
still have
Shana. So a lot of
4.4K.
options on the board
I
here as
see
well.
you.
Wondering what Team Immune are going to do. Richter was open. Richter going to be taken again. Shin looks like they might get their third game on
Go all
towards
in.
Richter, and we can maybe have a little counter in the bottom as well for the Riplashes. But
I'll-
more
I'll
are starting
join
to
you.
hit the miss, and Shin's finally finding their mark. As I said last
All
game,
in.
whenever those Riplashes connect, bodies
All in
drop.
on Assad.
Yeah, bodies drop, but
All-
now the
all in
question
on
is, does
Kabadani.
Immune opt to go into the Wraith again? But no, it's just the same draft heading off. The Gideon Richter first picked as before. Does look like
Indecisive.
Immune is very happy just running back the same draft again.
I'm wondering here because Indecisive. Actually, yeah, I'm just going to check with production that we have got the game 3 draft here, as this is a carbon copy of game 2 as well. But I know we have got the correct draft this time. Bellico going to be the pick for Manku as well, and this is where Indecisive picked their Kira last. So I'm wondering if they take the Wraith here potentially.
Oh, Gadget.
Okay, right.
Well,
If the
that
Gadget
looks
answers
familiar.
that question.
Dude, you're a mid laner
Well,
because
so
I rarely
Gadget being
play
picked up,
mid
so
lane.
if
Gadget
I'm
versus
not wrong, it
Gideon.
was like the Wraith
Who wins?
next.
Gadget
Correct,
will win
Field.
early. Gadget wins
Together
early.
with Wraith
I
afterwards.
play
Gideon
aggressive. When I'm a Gadget into a Gideon, I play aggro on
What
him.
was spent last game.
And Gideon wins
wait and see.
in team fights or just late game?
What they can take away. Feng Mao. This is actually the complete. This
Sorry,
is
what was
the
that?
saltiest run back.
Does Gideon win in team fights or just in late game?
It depends. So Gadget is just gonna throw her in theory. Gadget will throw her ult down, or Gideon throws his ult down. But once again, Mega's kind of shafted. But it's gonna be Empty playing Gideon, so Gadget has to go Mega Cosm first. I might even look at not picking up Alchemical and just going straight for Mega Cosm. Yeah, 100. This team comp, if Gadget builds Alchemical Rod, she's turbo inting.
The Richter into
So
the
they have
jungle.
1,
That
2, 3, 4
is
tanks
the
basically,
same draft
because
as
Empty's
last
gonna
time.
build
It's now
Empty's gonna
Richter
build
on the Wraith
health
being banned away,
on
but
top of
Kira is
Gideon.
being picked
So
again.
Mega
for them,
Cosm is a
pretty much the
necessary
same
must early game.
for their, what was it? Off-lane player. It's different though now, because now we have the Kalari probably gonna be in the jungle.
Marduk.
with
I don't know
Quang,
what's the
no.
obsession with Neft and Marduk this game
This is
still.
the shakeup that we were
Marduk
expecting
is
from
dog shit.
Indecisive, and Team Immune going for old, reliable. If
He
he's
keeps playing
he's
dog,
not got the
dude.
Wraith available, doesn't want to play Twin Blast. another signature pick, the Murdoch
Kalari,
for
Kalari,
Neff as well, expecting
What's
the
in it
long
with
arm
Kalari?
galore to be coming out and dealing
Don't
justice
even have
across
frontline.
the map as well.
Except
But
for Kwang,
Indecisive,
but
I
Kwang
want
is
to go back to,
soft lane.
to their draft here, Tangus, who was saying, sometimes picking comfort
Oh,
as
Assad
opposed
is
to what would be
mid.
the optimal pick here. Indecisive seem to have found their
Geniuses
comfort,
think
and they've
alike,
got
my
their comfort
lord.
zone. They have wrapped
QE will
You
be
guys
Delica.
are monsters in pubs.
I'm expecting maybe just kind of play style changes or maybe some decision making because the heroes have been pretty solid.
Yeah, I think with like a bunch of fights could have gone a different way, right? So like if Kira has like 2 more kills instead of Neff just getting those 2 kills in the early game, just changes the game up quite a lot.
Was Tang have an
Like,
ear
if he
piercing
hits a few more hooks, it's gonna be
on his
great.
left
I think
ear?
Indecisive overall happy with
Does he have?
Yes.
He has
we
IMs
know
on.
that Niza really
What
appreciates
IM do you
that
have
from
on?
Kalari. We know Assad loves that
I don't
gadget
know
in
what
the mid lane.
IEMs he
Kira
has
also
on,
Kabaddi,
but
one of his
for
better
sure he has a
heroes,
piercing
and Mankyu loves the
on the left
Bellica.
ear.
And yeah, I mean, the Kwang on the off lane, Morose also loves that. So I think, as you mentioned, everyone's on.
Did they do a
comfort.
Kalari? They did a Kalari.
Same draft they had
What
last
the
game,
fuck on that
for the
comp?
Murdoch instead of the Wraith.
Isn't it?
Certainly
They don't even
gonna
have
be an interesting
frontline,
game to
dude.
watch.
Off lane
And
is.
especially as well with Team Immune, Indecisive having that kind of.
I
this
don't
is the thing,
think
look,
he's
when you're
even going to
playing
be
the same
like.
Yeah, I'm about to lose my
bruiser.
4300.
Kind of like almost getting some flashbacks. You're like, hey, I've seen this one before.
It's okay,
So
dude.
maybe
Risk it
Indecisive
for the
wanting
biscuit.
to
Fuck it.
run it back again and having a different outcome. That's what they are hoping for. Game 3.
I
One of
always
these
bet
teams
it on
will
the
be moving
underdog.
to championship points. We're going to drop into the battleground to find out, as everyone is here. It looks like on the map as well is going to be the same. Team Immune, your team on Dawn side, Indecisive
Who's the
on Dusk
Kalari?
as well. Everyone with their
Nizaya.
mastery skins, just for the flex as
Dude,
well.
I've never seen
Twitch
Nizaya
chat,
play.
you've been treated
Kalari.
to an absolute banger of a grand finals. I once again call on you once more. Who takes this game? Team Immune or Indecisive? Let's find out.
Let's find out. I think one more thing I want to mention about this game is the off lane. We see Sevrog into Kwang. And
Nifty,
Kwang,
what the fuck
one of
is
those heroes
Nifty
that just
doing
win
with
every
that?
off lane. Like, yeah, that's just the case at the moment, especially on a high level. But I think Sevrog is the hero that can fare the best into it. I think Bondrud thinks the same. I've heard him say that he loves to play Sevrog into Kwang, or at least it's.
Where
the
do you think
most
Kalari is
natural
going to get
for
first title?
So the
Vanquisher or
question is, like, how
Demolisher?
can Team Immune though
Demolisher? Why
that's
Demolisher?
gonna be the big
First
difference
item,
compared to
Demolisher?
the game before.
Why the ban on
Yeah.
Rampage? Tell what up,
By
Shane.
item, it's probably not
Rampage gank potential is
unfortunately here with
insane.
Squad,
Like
Riplash
having a
going
rock,
wide and then
basically being able to start the
maybe some
engage and then
innovation or
someone
just
throwing
was
CC on of it plus his jump on it
be
is pretty
aware of
wild.
at least,
He
but of
outputs a
course,
ton of
in
burst
equals
damage.
now, with the mid lane starting to
Relatively
focus,
good
he has to
clear.
play the start
He
of the game
also
without
he
being
blocks out an
starting
entire
to
lane. So he's just a
Gonna need to take away the
monster
ward, putting
tank.
20 gold, 20 XP in the pocket of Neff. Be very happy with that one. But Niza in that jungle pick on this Kalari, Morose getting the Kwang. These are the members that Indecisive really need to call on as well. Because especially Niza, that game 2,
Ramp's a monster. In reality, has always been Shane.
that was only a blip.
He's
This
a
is my
monster.
signature pick. This is why.
Look
we
at that,
abandoned
bro.
the game.
Look how much fucking damage he just did off of that.
Yeah, and I think Niza knows that as well. But
A nice
he's so
true
comfortable
damage,
on that
baby.
hero, one of his most
I don't
played
understand
heroes,
why
so
they
I think he
have
likes to play it
Greystone
in
as
the
a
offlane
fucking
though, but
jungler,
in the
dude.
jungle the mechanics stay the same. And
I don't know
Kira
what
with
your
the ward is
opinion
gonna
is on
ward out that
Greystone
Niza is gonna
jungle, but
instantly go into river after the
that
red
guy's
buff
a
is not gonna do
waste
his
on
2 jump,
jungle.
but is gonna do it afterwards.
Greystone
That leaves a
jungle?
lot of,
Yeah.
What do you
question
mean?
marks.
Greystone
What is
jungle is
happening in the top lane?
phenomenal.
It's not sure where
What do you mean
the
it's
Niza is gonna
phenomenal?
go, so there's
It
not
has
really
100% win
able to
rate
guess
in
it.
tourney right now.
Sets up that the
I'm a
Indecisive,
fucking god with Greystone jungle, and I suck at jungle. I've beaten North, I've beaten Grady, I've beaten every single every single jungle that's in PCC with him because he's just so busted.
For now, but
It's
of
an
course, I'm
8.
not going to bully Shin a little bit too much. He's
I'm
been a
just
pretty
joking
good
still,
game,
but
and
I
of
don't
course,
know.
mid to late game fights have been,
He doesn't have a stun, he doesn't have a slow.
But that's the thing. He has Greystone. He has him. His fucking body is just so magnificent. Have you not seen his hair? No, he applies so much pressure. It's like having two people. He applies a lot of pressure because the development doesn't know how to fucking balance movement speed. He gets to run everyone down. He's tanky. He has a slow. He gets to run and hit everyone. He just has natural base stats and scaling for tankiness. He's literally just busted.
Testing empty on the river buff.
Ooh.
Nah,
Nah,
the teleport to get
jungle,
away.
I
And
don't
gonna
know.
secure
I'm telling
I
you,
feel like
man.
buff for
He's
him.
so busted.
The other river buff hasn't been taken yet. And he's just gonna
You
reset.
literally have
Not
super
this
fast
time,
clear,
both
so you
of the
in
rivers
theory the chance of you getting invaded is very low. You can use your RMB to go and invade and escape from jungler.
Shin has hit a Riplash in the first few minutes
Ooh.
towards Manku, but Seismic Assault comes down and Shin
And
actually
so
has to
does
blink away.
everyone
Neff
else.
steps forward with
The
the
escape from
bookshot.
jungle
Oh,
is
he is better, bro. I'm telling you. It's sounds like it's just you can't. You have to have CC.
That's a fucking passive, dude.
Being forced to blink because you forgot to buy an item, certainly not something.
But Kalari, I don't know. I hate Kalari too, so I think Kalari is busted.
Right there. Good hook connects, but
Kalari has that as passive.
instead. Jana is it?
Kalari's
Is
busted.
just gonna reset, making sure that Neft is not gonna get dove by the Kalari. But
I don't know, dude.
close
Greystone
by,
as a
no
jungler
one
is
to-
just.
I got the build:
don't waste
Mutilator,
a spot.
Kingsbane, Skysplitter, Draconum,
Honestly,
Nightfall, and
it's
Grux.
better
Tell
to
me I'm
have
not
Shinbi
cooking.
as a jungler.
Pursuit, you're cooking, man. You're definitely cooking. Is it something I want to eat?
Though I may be wrong.
No, I don't think so, man.
A more normal state, but we've already seen Niza moving on that Kalari. You know, made his presence known very early inside the mid lane, and Shin not having a blink. Can't really make the plays inside this duo lane just yet. But once again, I think maybe that's a little bit of the respect coming out from Team Immune as well. They do not know where Niza is at the moment. As you can see, the trading coming out. That's it. Level 5 to empties level 4. That's just coming off of that reset as well. Speedtrap going to find that first route as well. But Shana is here.
I'm a visionary. Oh!
For the route, not use it for the
He
speed.
proved
He
me
knows
wrong.
he's down.
But
And
still, I
Empty's
don't
going to
trust
get
it.
himself a
He does so much
first
damage,
number
man.
3.
You don't need fucking. You don't need CC when this guy can slow you and just keep hitting you and hitting you and hitting you.
Lane state, like the
Yeah,
lane
but
is
why do you
good,
need
like
to
the
keep
minions are
hitting
pushing
someone?
into
We
the
can
enemy
just delete
tower.
someone.
Niza looks to
That's true.
capitalize on it. Remember, no blink on Shin.
Come on, this guy has tunnel
Might be a target as
vision,
well.
dude.
Shin gonna back away.
What the fuck is
Empty
Nazaya
actually
doing?
just gonna walk in towards Niza. Really wasn't expecting that. Dagger's gonna connect. Deathmark pop.
Oh!
Damage. Shin hits the Riplash
Nazaya
towards
has
Niza.
tunnel
The
vision,
Mancu
dude.
Seismic Assault shuts it down once again. Shin
I didn't do shit off of
on
that.
the blink this time is just gonna have to be gonna back away. She's actually still sticking around.
I'm
Side
honestly
of that
surprised
river on the
Bondage
left-hand
isn't
side as
getting
we
more
start to
bullet
talk
than
about
that.
Niza's back in base. So is Neft as well. Meanwhile, Morose and Bondrewd still
Alexa,
working
fan
with each
speed
other, the
6.
wet noodle fight, but Bondrewd's the one losing out on a lot of these trades.
Alexa.
There's a bit, but at the
Hi.
same time, you are the Sevarog, so
She
it
actually
is
did
kind of
it. I just
expected
didn't hear
at the
her.
early game at
Alexa,
least that they
five
get as many
find
stacks
speed
as you can,
69.
even if he's down 15 CS.
You got it all hooked up to Alexa?
Those big
Huh?
thresholds,
Yeah.
that 100,
Alexa, stop!
that 80, 120, and 160.
I don't know what the hell she's saying to me.
See Kabudani playing with fire.
Alexa,
Not
play
really
sexy
afraid of
music.
Shin's hook quite yet.
Well, Shin is
She
going
can't hear
two,
you.
2 for 3 on the
Yeah, I know
Riplashes,
you have
and,
that.
he
I'm joking
does
around.
have the mana as well, but the Void Drone comes out.
I
from
never
it,
used that
to
shit, dude.
drain away
I remember I did that at
mana.
someone's
You can actually consider that in
someone's
the matchup
echo.
with that Belica versus the Richter. Niza actually gonna find
I'm
a
scared
look
of that,
towards
dude.
Shana, who was trying to go for the invade, took away 2 of those.
Oh,
jungle
hello,
minions. Does
hello.
have the level
Xbox,
6
turn
stone
off.
for Souls. We can play a little bit more recklessly. Knowing
We're
that
not
the
seeing
safe
too much
stuff might
invading in these tourneys though, have we? I haven't been paying too much
There's not
attention.
too much
No.
lockdown for the
Yeah.
No,
Sevarog
we
side, so
haven't.
it's almost impossible
No
to
jungle
really block
invades,
him
except
from
for late
really
game,
using
but
it,
even
apart from
those
just a
are
lot of
with
bursts,
one
especially
or
on that
with
Kalari
2 or 3
with the
people.
Deathmark, but no hard CC apart from that Belica, and then maybe
I'm
the knockdown
honestly
from Quang
surprised to see
that
a
is also
Kalari in the
very
tourney.
scripted. So Niza looking for his level 6 as well.
But
just
yeah,
needs to take- excuse me, just
he
needs to
might
take down
make-
his
make
covenant.
it
We'll
work.
give him the guillotine as well. But Shana playing with
I
fire
was
once
watching
again, you know,
yesterday
pushing into that
Assad
red side jungle,
play,
applying pressure on towards this Kalari.
what's
It's
it
hard for him to
called?
play in the mid lane.
GG's time, what?
Back to the farming. Shin.
No, he was playing a jungler, dude, with
Mancu hitting that side
what's
assault. Shin pushing
fucking
forward,
mid laner,
Electric
dude.
coming
One
down, and
sec.
good glide away from Cabo.
Let me
just
open up
negates
for
the
Mida.
damage. Shin having to be careful, still does not
Heroes.
have blink available and might be coming up in about a minute's time. With trades like that, can't be taking too many
Iggy,
of them.
yes,
Indeed,
Iggy.
that's it.
Because I never
Ryko
played
comes
that
down,
hero.
tries to
I
go,
don't
and then just
remember the
having
name.
to blink
Dude,
away.
Oh,
he
Iggy.
was fucking. He was playing fucking
Oh!
Iggy as a jungler.
Has the ultimate up still.
He was trolling so hard.
Blink, but Niza is close
Ooh.
by. So with a lazy back.
Ooh, that's it. Nef's gonna get a kill. No?
But fighting in the duel lane. Nefty getting hit by Kabudani. Blinks
No.
forward, uses the ultimate.
He doesn't
Blink
even
away
have
from
six.
Nefty.
Oh my
He's
god.
not getting hit by that. Shin is gonna be the target though. Is
He
gonna
needs 6 there,
hit
dude.
on by a knockup, but in the end nobody died.
That surprised me. I would kind of be toxic. Welcome Rain to being toxic.
Down on towards Neft. Shin's
Okay, why is
blink
import
will be
here
back
again?
up as well.
Huh?
Right-hand side.
Yeah, why
Miller
is
and
import here
Rose
again?
getting himself
Dude, I
invaded
was fucking
into
drunk
the
one day and I was like,
jungle of
why
Team Elite.
import is playing with
Just the
Nef
one
squad
kill.
and
Feels
also
kinda
on import's
crazy that we've
backpack,
only had that
but it
one
was two
kill
different
towards that
people
first
because I
blood
mistook
inside of the mid lane.
import
Oh!
Digging it out. Sid doesn't have the
with
blink, but a
empty,
speed
yeah.
trap at his feet. Steps giving just enough movement speed to get away from
Did
the
he
black
not have
hole.
R&B?
And
What happened to
he's
the
not gonna
R&B?
have that ultimate for the next few moments. And looking towards neutrals as well. Fangtooth on the board. Mini Prime is here as well. Pushing up towards left hand side. Shin
There's
and Nef
only
still
one
sticking
kill,
around.
minute 8.
Haven't actually taken the reset just yet.
Yeah, they haven't taken the reset, but Kabutani's already back in.
Yeah, this is kind of
There
crazy
might
that
be a
they're
lot of
doing all.
minions denied, especially now that it's pushing out empty. No
It's
blink in the middle, and it's
professional
gonna get
play. It's
engaged on by
a normal
Niza.
game.
No, you didn't see
so
the earlier
elusive,
games.
hard to gank a Gideon.
You
Basically
cannot,
just
you
having
cannot
that
judge.
double blink in his kit, torn space, and then his own 5-minute cooldown.
Bye-bye.
Surprising to see Niza go for the
Bond is
attempt
getting
as
fucked,
well.
dude.
Maybe
Darker
chances
Bond is
for
getting-
Niza, but Nef did have to burn the blink from the 2v2.
Oh.
So expecting Niza to
Yeah,
make the appearance
Bond
over
is
there
somehow
shortly,
losing the
especially
offlane.
with this Fangtooth on the board.
69
once again for both of these
versus.
teams to
I
go
guess.
Is that-
for. Looks like MT's
Is that
going
one
for
girl? I forgot her
reliable,
name
another
is.
orb of,
Did-
growth
What happened to
picks
that
in the
movie?
vault
I know they got
as
weird when they posted
That's
that
what you
one
get for
trailer
playing
for
Kalari,
it.
dude.
Did that movie
fucking
ever come
invaded.
out?
Niza. Shin is also
Some
here
water?
as well,
Okay.
looking for the Riplash, but can't find it. Would have been a very audacious hook to land on an invisible member, but now
Such a
Mancu's
bad
got to be
pick
careful.
to get
Double
Kalari.
cycling assault.
Thank you for the
Void
water.
Bomb getting the damage down. Drone taking a little bit of chip damage as well. Both teams showing themselves, throw some abilities and backing away. Neither team overcommitting just yet.
The main thing right there is that Chana needs to be there to shove the wave in.
Dang, dude,
That's
Boulder's staying there? What's Morso's HP? Is it low? Mana, mana. He was gonna push it in back.
So still
Reset his tempo.
He wants to get the farm, dude. He wants to get the stock soon.
Oh, look at the Gideon.
Hovering, it's just a really bad spot for him.
Come on, do something.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Hit the Riplash, Mancu seismic assault, but he's
Oh, man.
with the skewer as well. Niza with the guillotine.
He's
on.
dead.
Nef doesn't have the
He's
blink,
dead.
Doesn't have any health left, and Niza is able to
What the
respond.
fuck? Go back, go
Kabadani
back,
getting the
go
kill
back.
credit. But now they've
What
got
is-
to deal with Charlotte. The Stoneforge soul comes out with the slow. Shin looking to try and find a
Cabo is
Riplash. The
in.
purge comes out from Kabadani. He knows he's going to be down, and that's Shana picking up the kill 1-for-1
Cabo's
over
in.
in that dual lane. But sorry, indecisive, losing Mancu as
Thank you,
well.
Rain, for the good deed. I appreciate it.
2-for-1 immune getting ahead of the trade just by a bit. But also in that mid lane, like same builds again as we hop over to Asir. That's just gonna be the rod into Megacos, and meanwhile MT just loves his orb and he is gonna build that into the bracelet as we saw the game before. So a lot of similar items, a lot of similar heroes overall as well. I think the only big difference now is that Bondroot opts to go for more magic resistance early against the matchup against Morose instead of itemizing against the rest of the team.
Yeah, it does definitely feel like a little bit of deja vu with this situation. I mean, at this point in game number 2, it was 3 kills to 0. And of course, Indecisive do have
Yeah,
one
six.
back, and it is on Kabadani. Sorry, yes, he's on
Go
Kabadani
play.
after the Niza guillotine as well.
Come on, Shin.
Shin just leveling up that ultimate. Didn't have it for that last engage.
Hey, what up, Blib? What's
Now he
cooking?
has got it. Now District becomes a lot more scary as well. Both these teams jockeying for position, looking for the pick before they go towards these neutrals. It's a bit of a standoff at the moment. As I said, neither one really stepping too far forward. Shin behind the shadow wall.
What the hell? 11 minutes and no Fangtooth yet is actually kind of insane.
Yeah, it's so slow.
They're gonna
So
respect
much
it,
slow.
but Niza's using a lot of time right
And I
there,
think it's
investing
all
towards his
it's
duel
all
and making
immune
sure
that
they
he's
are
doing
fine.
this.
Might look for an engage sooner. Sid
He's
getting down in
dead.
the mid lane, but Niza is looking for something.
Yeah, gonna go towards Nef. Mancu hits another double size because Salt.
Oh, they're fighting now.
Towards Nef, and the Murdoch just gets
Yeah.
popped. Nef is down, and now they're gonna look towards Shin.
And fucking
Kabadani
Kalari is
on the
working,
right-hand
dude.
side. Shana is here, though.
Kalari's
Even though
OP,
without
bro.
versus 2, but Shin
Kalari's OP as
targets him,
fuck.
goes down the skewer.
She does.
Towards Kabadani,
She's the reason why, like, Kalari is one of the. Oh!
Support. Kabo has to be very
Empty.
careful.
Oh!
Here comes
Oh!
Empty, looking to
Empty.
connect.
Oh!
He's gonna be
He's
sidestepped.
dead, he's
Kabadani
dead.
jukes them all, but a black hole is a little bit cheating. But
He's
now
dead.
Tezzadome over the top of
that
the
was a good play.
tankiness.
It's
The
now even
lockdown
field.
coming down from that speed trap, and
And still
Empty
Bond
is
is-
gone.
is getting
Indecisive,
fucked.
finding 3 kills and
Absolutely
even
decimated.
up to a 4-4.
They're already level
3 for
10,
1
dude.
in that engagement. Morose also using the ultimate now, but now Bond is smelling blood.
And Nefty
Oh,
does
Bond's gonna mess up.
Anything in the
Dude,
hood for that ultimate
I'm
either, so
wondering
that's
how
gonna be nothing.
Naft is
Nefty
not
though
getting
has the
any
ultimate,
ultimate
but it doesn't
kills.
look like he
Because
is
I
in
don't
the
know
kill
if you
threat.
remember the first
He has
game.
ult up right now. Does he not see?
Oh,
No, wait.
yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
what's the other guy's HP?
Just as I
There
said,
it is.
Provided
just as I
Morose
said
is
it,
gonna fall to
like,
the
I'm
justice.
surprised Neft is
Cast
not
the
getting any
curse
3
from
kills from
Tang
off lane.
and a shred of present
Throw in their
using
face and miss
towards
everything.
Neff.
Honestly, time.
Second kill of the
I
game.
feel
The
that
Bong
on a
of
spiritual
the
level.
Law, finding the kill on towards right hand side, and Bondrud
Who are
is
you
gonna
guys
breathe a
cheering
sigh
for?
of relief.
We're playing or watching the tourney.
No, he's well aware of what we're watching.
Oh.
He's just saying what team you're cheering for.
Oh, what team? I mean, I voted all in indecisive, so I hope they win because I put forward 300 points.
I hope he's gonna build
I'm
it.
all in
Well,
for
Empty in the
indecisive.
mid lane has such a tanky
Just
turret.
for the
Honestly,
reason that I
Nice can't
want
really do
Neft
anything
to
against
suck
him.
cock.
We see Mankey hitting a double knockback
That's
onto
all that
Shana
is.
and Shin.
Because I know most of the guys, but
Yeah, Shana's still gonna run him down though, Mankiw. Throws down the void bomb, the ultimate used
I
as
just want
well.
Neft to lose.
Mankey's just getting completely W keyed by Shana, able to get away, but Shin looping around, and Shin is gonna benefit from that one, picking up the kill. But indecisive 4 members looking to collapse, looking to get the kill of their own, but immune Scarpa and
I also
they
like Kappa,
retreat
dude.
to the wins.
I've
They
played
get
with him.
away with just a 1 kill on towards
He's
Mankiw.
really fucking good.
But
AC.
Morose was there. He made a big rotation over to the Fangtooth, but in the end he was too late for that Bellica, and he was also too late to catch the wave. Now Gadget is getting hit on.
Dude, I
right
want
now,
that
but Scorpion's ultimate up, so
that
needs to
good
be careful
Greystone skin.
with Nizer being close
You remember
by
that
and,
Greystone skin?
Cats
Like
connecting, but
Interstellar
Nizer
or something
catching
name?
up to the
We hit
Greystone
like
quite, yes.
carbon fiber armor and like slick back hair.
Just on that
And like
bit
a
of spawn as
transparent
well
shield.
to get that lockdown on
That
towards
skin
this
was
Kalari.
really dope.
Immune finding those two kill lead, and Bondry getting a lot of solo XP and a lot
No,
of time.
we only got
to,
one.
Get some gold and gets his own XP now, but he's going to be ganked here by Nizer. Morose hits the Tether. Good colossal blow comes out. The death mark not really providing much additional damage, and Bondrid is able to just simply glide away from this engage, but not for lack of trying. There's the Phantom Rush to get away from the Tether. And that's going to be Bondrid escaping on the solo side.
Yeah, and I don't know what Morose was thinking there, just losing an entire wave for that 1.5 waves actually, just to have fun chasing the demon into the jungle. Probably not the best time, but shit, no. Engaging onto Mankiw is gonna go.
Oh,
away.
we missed.
Hook missing.
You're not going to find it though. There was Mankiw definitely felt the win from that one as it passed him, but not finding the mark once again. And now we go back, Tang, to this very similar lane state once again. But we still have those two neutrals, and this is
Boner, dude.
feels crazy to me. Is we've not had a single Fangtooth take, not had the mini prime. I don't think either of these teams have really found an opportunity, but Shan is going to force the issue. Team Immune starting up that neutral objective. You have got Nizer over on the left-hand side. I don't even think they're aware.
This is
of
weird, dude. This is a
but
weird
they
ass
have an
rotation right
inkling
now.
As Shin's going to move towards the right-hand side. Mankiw certainly going to show it here as well. With the damage, Team Immune must have just sneaked this one away. The flash going to go wide. Team Immune securing the Fangtooth empty with the black hole onto Mankiw and Kabadane. Mankiw taking so much
Damn.
damage. Waiting for the size whistle.
What the fuck? Why did Empty not take damage off the RMB? You saw that, right?
Away, but Mankiw has dropped and Morose is on the way towards the mid lane, but indecisive. Now looking for a re-engage. The hat landed onto Shana, but they do not have the lockdown. They do not have the CC because Mankiw is down empty. He's got to be careful here because Morose has moved over and is now in this fight looking for the Tether. Cosmic Rift gains some damage. There's the Fury, there's the Tether, there's the Judgment. And that is getting Morose getting a kill on towards empty. Tacit looping around the back. Trying to get the hat, the Seeker
Oh,
destroyed
shit, they killed each other.
Hey, what up, Lullaby Lurker? What is the best to build on TB?
Kabadani actually dies the tower.
Probably right now, I'd say Stormbreaker. I'd bias into either getting Sky Splitter, Tainted Rounds, or what do you call it? Sky Splitter. Fuck, I gotta type it out.
Dude, what do you mean Sky Splitter on Twin Blast?
Yeah.
No, you'd be a Soul Chalice, Baneweaver, Demolisher, Mind Razor.
Why?
What do you mean why? Baneweaver is fucking awesome item on Twin Blast.
I mean, you can go. You can go Painweaver second. Stormbreaker is nice.
by the gadget.
No,
getting the
Soul Shell is
Greystone
first.
kill,
How are you
so
gonna spam
decent place for
abilities if you
both
don't
You
have
already,
mana?
you have ton of mana. These are
No,
default
you
stuff.
Also
Yeah.
not being
No, you
traded for that
don't.
mini
No, you
card
don't.
quite
Even
yet.
with Soul Shells, you don't
17
have enough
minutes
mana,
in,
dude.
only the Fangtooth just being taken. I don't think
What's
we've
the
seen
meta
that
for
so
TB right
far
now?
this tournament.
No, absolutely not.
Mind
Normally that 10-minute
Razor,
mark is when we have
Bane
seen
Weaver,
those first Fangbooth
Demolisher,
fights start to happen.
then
But mini prime when they
Perforator,
start
and
to appear by
Mutilator last item.
indecisive as well.
That's
They want
like
to get
the
that potential
OG,
double
like
buff or at
the
least
best
secure
build you
mini
can
prime
build.
before that happens. But Bond
Oh,
empty,
mini prime.
Shin on the way, mini prime secured. Actually going to start to
Get that
moonwalk
free
away.
money.
Man-Q can't find the seismic assault. Tether can't find
Dude,
the
mini
mark
prime
either.
is fucking
Whilst all
busted.
this is going on, Neft split pushing on that left.
It needs to be used
side.
more in pubs,
But that
man.
late game
People
warrior
fucking
Yeah,
suck at
it's not
taking it.
used.
It's busted.
And with that,
Within VC,
It's
I'm
not
in the
used.
public. I'm in
Well,
predecessor
tier
public
one,
voice
so
chat right now,
the
so
mini
anyone can
prime
join.
being traded
We're
over,
just
that is
doing. We're
probably the
watching.
farthest, especially once you
We're doing a
consider that
watch
with
party
that
for
mini
the
prime and
Fangbooth
what
tourney
lanes
games
can
right now.
push, they probably can't push more than one lane, so just getting that one tower in return is probably fine in their books. See them also getting a lot of map pressure. Kwang though has always been the first to rotate.
Stormbreaker. See, most people build Stormbreaker first. I don't see none of you go Chalice.
Yeah, you need to really try that, dude, once, at least once. Like Soul Chalice, Bane Weaver, Demolisher, then finish Mind Razor, then Perforator, and last item goal.
Not seen him in these fights just yet. He's been much more content to simply farm in the right hand side. Tier 1 tower has already dropped. Got a Cyan buff for himself as well.
Mutilator.
Sevarog just waiting.
Take a look at this lullaby. I would say take a look at the overall Twin Blast thing and kind of try this out.
Finds that damage and Nef is out the fight. Shana finding his damage of his own underneath the tier 1 tower. Niza.
Why is Deathstalker not built on him though? I feel like Deathstalker would be kind of nasty.
And that's going to be Niza dropping now. Kabadani is left all alone. Man-Q is not with him. The purge comes out.
Oh! Oh!
Might be able to trade this one out. He does at least get the kill on towards Shin at the cost to his own life. It's a 2 for 2 as the outcome of that play on left hand side.
Oh my lord, bro! Did he just fucking shit on him?
Bolos that Kwang with the
100 killed Kwang. Kwang didn't even fucking throw ultimate out. Wow.
He has completely outscaled the Kwang empty. In the meanwhile, it's gonna go on to Man-Q. It's gonna use that ultimate to get more damage in. Man-Q is gonna run away. Seed is close by. Empty is pretty tanky, but remember that execute on that Bellica is very dangerous. So Empty is just gonna reset. You're gonna get the tier 2 though on the dual side.
Yeah, just keeping up with that macro play as well. And you imagine that Man-Q sticking around for so long. He didn't use that seismic assault, maybe potentially looking for a re-engage with Sid and the Sticky Mine, Megacosm, Tainted
Copper is
Scepter
ahead, dude.
as well. So the gadget is going to start to hurt.
Attack speed isn't there, even if you get Pain Weaver. If you get Pain Weaver and Deathstalker, is that not worth it? Hey, what up, Majesty? What are we watching here? We're watching the Fangbooth. Fangbooth EU tournament right now. It's the finals.
Tainted Scepter, we've seen it come back into play, like with it having ability haste again. Instead,
We're just doing a watch party.
makes it so much more attractive.
100 coming in hot. Oh, what's cooking here?
Especially Bellica and Deca. So we see a lot of members group.
The dilemma is this Kalari and this very tanky comp is very interesting.
We gotta wait and see whether indecisive.
Well, they need to get here though. Modrid is already over here, so the call was made prior. The 3 members, Niza, Man-Q, and Kabadani, are here. Tacid Morose eventually arrives, and Bondred is the only one taking up this Fangtooth looking for a play.
Oh, who's that? Who's that?
But they're looking towards Niza.
Oh, Kalari no escape and basically half HP.
Big ult to be expended. Empty goes with a black hole and a blink away from Man-Q. So many resources have been burned. The Team Immune keeping control over this pit for now. Might not be too confident to start this fight, but indecisive.
Oh my lord!
Shin's gonna hit that Riplash on towards Morose. The blink away to finally escape, but just the 2 frontliners running down Morose, and the Kwang is out the fight. Shin goes in with the skewer, but there's a Tesla Dome starting to deal the damage. Niza, Man-Q hitting that.
Oh my lord!
Shana is down, but Team Immune with 4 members piling in the damage. 2 for 1 in favor of Team Immune. Empty with the Dawn Space Wars on towards Cabot.
Oh no! He missed so many abilities.
Simply running down the Kira.
Damn, it was close though.
Out for another 36 seconds.
That's Kabadani down, but Gadget is still close by, full HP, but with barely any mana, she can actually.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to
take
list what he
from being
said.
taken
There
off
you go.
by
I
the
got.
greedy recoil.
You got
Gonna
it.
hit onto a seed. Gonna hit him twice. A seed barely enough for one sticky mine. Barely gonna miss. That was almost a kill onto the ADC, but I really want to see Immune back as soon as possible because they still have the chance to contest that Fangtooth. Still death timer on that Kalari. Maybe they can burn it in time.
I say with the resets coming out, Neft able to get some more items, working to he's got that
Kind of getting not play like me.
Also, even working towards his own anti-heal on that Murdoch build as well. But actually, there's going to be a different play here as Team Immune and Indecisive.
Naturally, people are gonna play aggressive, right? Like in a way, when it comes to like ability presses. So you gotta counter that aggression in terms of your movement.
Shin unable to steal that river camp away from Nizer. Shana looking for a way
Ooh.
on towards his backline, but with Nizer here, doesn't want to overstep, doesn't want to overstay his welcome. Shin behind the shadow curtain, looking towards a Riplash. He is spotted on the ward though. Dagger 1 going to connect. Riplash not going to. Bondred is here looking for the loop.
Oh my lord!
Actually have found the lockdown on towards Mankiw and along over the Lord.
But nobody's there.
Oh my god!
Underneath the tower, Colossal goes passing back.
Oh my lord! Bondred getting belted!
The knock of his own, and there is the
Wow, he got out.
Bondred having to get away. It's
They
only
leave
the
Sev
kill
alone,
on
dude.
towards Mankiw, but once again, Team Immune peel back towards this Fangtooth.
They peel back, but Kalari
Oh!
is alive now. A backline exit.
Oh my god!
Uses a lot of abilities. Kalari is right there. It's not gonna hit Empty though. Nefty running the fight is gonna get.
Oh!
That's my good ult by Empty together with this cure. It's gonna deal a lot of damage to the
Kana's
Grind,
getting
but Dazzle
deleted.
going down Greystone. Meanwhile, on the other side of the map is gonna box it out with the Kalari. Is gonna go 1 HP, but ends up escaping so close.
Come on, Bond.
Yeah,
Come
Neft
on,
is still
Bond.
here though, still dealing out the
Brothers.
damage.
Oh, he came back with full HP. He's donezo.
Hitting the shots, needed one more, but Buckshot can't find
Where
it.
is he,
Nigel
Darker?
on the
That
tower, and he's gonna
passive.
get that kill. Jungler is down for Indecisive. Neft, the raid boss, combining with Bondrude and just going back to that engage as well. Tang, that was so.
That's
well
insane,
done by
man.
Rose as well, finding the
That
tempo,
Kalari
the
inted,
surge
bro.
knock-up, but
Kalari should have been able to kill. What was it?
Free fire in these fights, and Bondred is currently zoning away the entire duo lane as Immune are going to start up that Fangtooth pit. Bondred might lose his life.
With Kabi,
will
Cabo
to
is more fed.
Cavadani, but it is gonna be
Honestly,
at
if
the
they
cost
play it
of
right,
that second Fangtooth for Team
but they
Immune.
don't have a front line.
Job Bondrude is the only thing I can say because like I guess
It's gonna
he
be
zoned them,
difficult.
but
I don't know
you could
what
also say
the
he
fuck
almost
they were
tried to
thinking,
tower dive
but-
them 1 versus 2 and just ended up getting deleted. He probably thought
That Sev is
he
turning
was
into a
still
demon
0
though,
from
so
last game 0-6 or something, but now this Kira is a lot more dangerous. We've seen her get a bunch of kills.
I usually
onto
go
the
for
map
Neft
together
for
with the
ADC
tower,
builds.
helping out quite a bit as
Yeah, he's
well.
a good
We see
ADC.
Henry
I
Ford
recommend his
quite
builds a
3
lot.
items deep, not quite, actually ahead of Neft at this point in the game. 206 CS, up on CS compared to Neft. That's something we don't see a lot. So Bondrood still has to be dangerous.
Yeah, you can go for Nef's ADC builds, but still,
We're going to have a little bit of a pause.
it doesn't
because we are aware
showcase
of some
the
technical
true ones.
difficulties on the stream. This is an audio issue that we are quite familiar with at this point, but of course that means we know exactly how to fix it. So we're just going to have a very quick reset on our end as well. It's only going to be a quick appearance of us on the cameras before
If you
we
check
go back
out,
towards the
dude,
game. We're getting
Huh?
ready set, so just away from both
the
of us. Hope you're enjoying
Nefty
the
custom
game.
builds,
We certainly
then
are
you'll
as well
have
as we
everything what I
have
said.
game.
So
We
it's
should
Mind
be back
Razor,
in
Pain
towards the
Weaver,
game in a very
Demolisher. Then he has
same
Skype
situation
Splitter
as
because
well.
of the
Apologies
enemy
for the
team,
small technical pause,
and
but
Resolution
sometimes
on last.
we do need it
But
on the
it's
back end.
usually Resolution after
Yeah,
Pain
we were
Weaver,
just getting
and
our
it's almost the
Before
same build.
demo, so demo is fourth item.
Game, like that's always important
It-
because we are making sure
Demo
that
is
that's not
either
happening at
third or
21, right? We
fourth.
want it to be
Yeah.
done,
Depends,
so we're just
dude.
making sure
I
that
usually
that
like
is gonna happen,
Resolution
but yes,
third
decide
and
Nicer
Demo
on
fourth.
that offlane is gonna look
But
for
you know,
the
depending
Neft
on
again,
team
but Neft
matchup, you can
wiser
just
this time. It's just
put
not
it
gonna
around.
best
But
the wave.
the first two
Oh, what the hell?
items
Oh my lord!
On the left-hand side, Nizer bumping into Empty, but
Oh.
hitting the Riplash. He's going to find that lockdown with the skewer as well, but Morose, a good knock-up, and Tassid throws down the damage. Cabadani is here once again, full stacks on.
They're going so aggro. Oh, they have the ability to. They're pushing left. Gideon's pushing to the left. Who's backing?
Because Empty is still on the left-hand side. Shin does eventually drop.
I will trade an inhib if they can get prime.
He's actually on the left-hand side inhibitor, so
They
indecisive.
won't get prime,
So
dude.
just gonna have to try and get away, but it's Team Immune gonna stop the backs.
They
Definitely
won't
still
get
dealing the
prime.
damage.
They'll
Bondrew's
just
still leading the
escape
charge.
now.
Cabadani goes in with the purge, trying to find
That was
AoE
really
damage.
weird.
Not gonna
I
find it.
don't
This is
know
also
what
the
their
front
ADC
line.
did
Looking to
there.
escape, and Neft keeping himself alive. Left
Look
lane
at Bond.
inhibitor is down and Immune
So
get
low,
away with
and
a
they got
1-for-1.
away. And they got an inhib.
They got an inhib off that.
0 HP, 3 members.
One
So
kill
look at
for
the
inhib.
just really well
Holy
played
shit,
by
they
the
changed
Nitro,
it.
but
I
now
mean, they
empty
changed what?
caught out at the moment. Nice, close
Does
by.
resolution
But
give you
already
more
used by
value
empty
than getting your
Nitro.
demo
So
online
Polar
though?
is
It
gonna
gives you more
go
damage
for
based
some
off of your mana,
ability,
right? Total mana.
not quite
I'm
applied
not too
yet.
sure though. I don't know
Moment
too much about
for
ADC
that
builds.
Galaxy
Oh!
Yes,
to
yes.
chase after empty, but empty
Resolution gives
so
you more
far,
damage
so
based
much
on your
skill
mana
action,
because you're
also
building
tanky,
also
that's
Yeah.
Soul
he has
Chalice
already
first.
Yeah, and Indecisive
Then
have to
that
be
just
careful because the
stacks on
Bone
top
Dude
of
is back in
Mindrazor
this fight,
and
Neff has picked himself
Resolution,
up the
so
attack
it's
speed buff as well. Indecisive, you do not
really
want
fucking
to
good.
fight this outside the Fangtooth pit. They're going to back away. Neff goes for the long arm of the law. The Hail Mary shot not going to find it. Bondru pushing up, hit by the seismic assault, but Shin and Neff.
Pain Weaver stacks Deathstalker. It gives you a whole 7 attack speed.
Need to try and take down this gadget. The Seeker Destroy comes down. Bondru
Nobody's
fighting to pick
focusing
on
Neff
towards
anymore.
Nizer and Indecisive try.
It's hard to. They got 4 tanks.
Only the kill
Yeah.
onto their own
Like
jungle.
literally, I mean Gideon's a tank. Like look at his build. I think Gideon has one of the highest armor ratings and all that too, out of most mids.
Teamfight ultimates, I think, from the gadget, especially with that microwave, could maybe do
I don't
something,
know
but at the
about
same
that.
time, no contest.
I don't
on
play
that
mid.
smite means
As I
that
said,
it's most likely
even,
just gonna
even
be
if I play mid, I
if
play
for
Wraith
their
or
side.
Bellica.
We can see that damage starting to come out from MC.
Still not worth it.
Kabadani push up, but Kabadani playing with fire. Shin was waiting for it. That's a lot of AoE damage. Manku with the blink size because sword, but empty hits the black hole, but it's between the wall. They can't find it. They do find the
Okay.
prime for themselves.
Oh.
About to fight. Shin hits the Riplash on towards the gadget. Tacid
No
throws down the
stasis?
Test Dome. It deals a lot of damage in return, but the mid laner for Indecisive is
Oh,
out
man.
of this fight, and Team Immune pick up the 1 and also pick up that purple buff for themselves.
And that buff is gonna. It's gonna
That
help
inhib's
when
gonna
the
hurt 'em.
Fangtooth spawns the primordial Fangtooth, so that's gonna give them a lot of an easier time contesting that one. Also, we saw the minions after that inhib fell just attacking the core down about 20%. That's not gonna matter because it's gonna regain some HP. But all in all, we can see Immune just playing really well in those
If
teamfights.
is Neff
Them
going
being
straight
behind
into
in CS
Imperator?
is something we don't
I didn't see it.
often, but we go back to
Embrader's really good on Murdoch because he has base
Yeah.
physical.
Because he was being Vanquisher, Lightning Hawk,
with this
Tainted
late
Rounds,
status
and then
You went
I
Lightning
think it-
Hawk?
Good
I don't know.
job
I
there,
feel like
Dan. Good
Lightning
job.
Hawk is just
Smooth
a little bit
moves from you, my friend, as we're gonna have another
weird.
technical restart on our end.
Yeah, I don't
Once
like it
again to get
anymore.
you back
It
in
used
the
to be
game
OP
as quick
before, but
as
right now,
possible,
I don't
this
know.
lane state. But honestly, very impressive coming out from Team Immune once again. Their team fighting coming down here, but Indecisive, not able to match it in some of these jungle
Yeah, Bang is
engages.
going for
Neff has
Thunder.
been left completely
Thunder. He has
unchecked
Thunder.
here, and Shin starting to hit those.
Well, I mean,
Ripflashes
it's not
again
bad,
as
dude.
well. He's found priority targets
You can go
every
in,
single time.
and then
He
you got a
ignores
free
them.
way
He
out,
attacks
but
Sid,
still.
and Neff left alone to free cast, left alone to free shoot, and just pouring all of that damage.
Yeah, it's pretty hard
It's
for
not
Nice
my
to
first
actually
pick.
catch Neff to
So
those
demo
fights
they
because
have
Shin
tanks, but
always
other than that,
goes
Rezo.
Mankey
Demo
bad.
demo is necessary. Lullaby. You need to build demo. But if they're pretty tanky early on, I still would honestly, me personally, I'd bias demo because demo is gonna.
Nice, very nice.
Oh my lord! Oh!
Oh, they're dead.
Cabo, fuck him up. Cabo, fuck
Neff
him. Oh,
finally
no.
living up to the name. Neff actually
Oh!
Kabadani,
Well, man.
Nizer is here, was invisible, but Shin hits the skewer. Nefty hits the long arm of the law. Kabadani
Assad
is
is
down,
getting
and Nizer the next
fucked.
target. Shana is
The
actually
Zaya
being
is
hunted
getting
down by the
fucked.
Greystone in the backline. Sticky Mike's
Everybody's
gonna,
getting
Bro,
do
that's
some
easy
damage,
primal.
but the death falls the way up
Immune.
the
That's
gadget.
easy
Nizer
primal,
double
yeah.
Looks like they're
jumps
gonna
away,
win it.
indecisive.
Ooh.
One by one, they are falling. Bondrude winning out.
Isn't it
this
a best of
1v1
five, dude?
against Morose
Yes.
across
Yeah,
the
demo is
map.
extremely
So
important.
it'll
I
be
would
2-1.
still personally look at. I'd bias towards it being third item almost all the time.
But no, he's not gonna get any HP back. So the Primal Fang is started, is finished.
Oh, it
Actually,
was
it's
the
not the
third
Primal
Fang
one,
tooth.
excuse me, it's just the third Fangtooth of the game. I feel like this game has been gone
Yeah.
for so long, and it has, but it's only.
I'd
First
bias
game
it
was much
mostly,
closer.
but I'd also have to
Right.
look at the
Crazy,
stats
right?
of
Third
resolution.
game in. I
Watching.
mean, at this point last
First
time,
game was much
we
better.
had all Prime, we had Primal Fangtooth as well on the board. But yeah, this is the third one, so we have to wait another 5 minutes for Primal Fangtooth to even spawn. But this series, another 30+
I saw
minute
this playing
game
like
between
shit.
Team Immune and Indecisive. This grand finals for Fangbooth 6, living up to every
Mankey, I don't know
expectation
what the
that we
fuck
had, and
Mankey is
even
doing.
more. Team Immune in pole position to close this one out
He's
and move towards
057.
championship points. but the core is still standing. There's still plenty of predecessor left to play.
I'm not a build
Definitely
person
is.
for
We've seen like how
carry, to be
indecisive
honest with
can
you.
play those team fights in order to just explode Nefty at the start of those engages. But
What do you
just
play
Shin
after mid lane, dude?
covering that
The carry.
What's your
area
next
for
pick?
Immune so
Carry?
well at the moment,
Yeah.
also.
And after
And
that?
just taking so much pressure off them
Jungle
with their
off
ADC
support.
by just being the tanky boy
Jungle
in the
off
lane
support.
Have you
himself.
tried
So
Wraith mid?
Shana, we haven't really talked about
Yeah,
him
I play
too
Wraith
much,
mid.
but he's just playing an excellent game
I
of
really like
Greystone,
the
just
Wraith mid.
following the gadgets, just
I'm a
making
pretty
sure that
monster
the
Wraith
backline
mid.
of Indecisive can't play
The
the
Wraith
game either.
mid is so
We see
nice.
a bunch of members grouping up towards that right-hand side. Meanwhile, Empty is pushing the
I'm
mid
an
lane.
OG Paragon mid
Shin
race
grabs
dude.
degrees over the top of the tier
And
2
that
tower.
guy is
Gonna look for the
fucking
Riplash and
busted
finds
to
it on
know
towards
all the
Morose.
fucking
It's only the
games.
2 members. The skewer comes out.
Oh!
Here with the guillotine on towards
Yeah.
Shin. That's a lot of
Oh!
damage burned, and Shin is going to be
They
popped
got wrecked.
by Nizer. But the Tesdome was also used, and Immune know that resources have been burnt. The siege is
They
still
oughta
not
get
over.
a
Even with
inhibitor
Shin
right now.
dropping down, Empty pushes in the mid lane inhibitor, right
They
lane
oughta
inhibitor.
get
They
a-
have no buffs, so honestly, it's an even game right now. They just took out a Richter. They need their Isaiah, their Kalari to throw some more damage output.
While longer, Team Immune going to call off the siege.
Wraith is too easy. Hey, play Wraith, carry yourself. But I mean, as much as it's like playing FPSs, you gotta know the mobile rotations are very important.
Who's alright there? Like if Rector overextends Nizer,
Dude, you
to get away
can't
from
say
damage from
it's
the gadget
easy if
and
you
just
play
one
FPS
shot,
professionally.
anyone honestly
honestly.
on the enemy team maybe except
Because
for the
that's all it
Greystone.
is about
So
Wraith,
definitely
isn't
still
it?
a scary game for them. But
If
with
you
the
hit
three
your
Fangbooths
RMB,
in their
you're
pocket,
good.
giving them
So I would
extra
also say
stats,
that you should be good at being a carry too.
Oh, absolutely. Here it's approaching that 33-minute mark as well. Of course, as we said, 2 minutes away from that primal Fangtooth.
RMB
Prime
is really
gonna be on the
important.
board as well.
With
But
Wraith.
also knowing when to use it, timing it, what the characters are doing. A lot of the game, just like Escape from Tarkov, is knowledge, you know?
And this is gonna be where teams
Knowledge is going to
look
make
forward
you
these minion
a
waves as well, and
huge,
Team
you know,
Immune know as well that
player
this
when
is
it comes to these
key
type of
to their
games.
siege to try and end this game. He's going to be winning that team.
That's why you're
fight,
trying to get into
having these
carry.
minion waves already pre-pushed up, so they can simply take the inhibitor and walk it through towards the core. But, you know, Shana and Bondrewd on the front line, still looking for the pick. So 1-4-0 push for now, with Bondrewd in this left-hand side, a group up in the mid lane as well. Nizer
And I
just
gave it
sniffing around the
to
back as well, maybe looking for a flank. But Indecisive are just stuck in their base and playing complete defense. It's only Nizer who has the confidence or even the kit to leave his inhibitors.
Yeah, it's only
I'm not in that Discord though. I'm in the predecessor Discord, the public lobbies and predecessor. I'm not in mine.
Even with that, looking towards the inhibs, but no buffs up is gonna make a siege really hard, especially
Let me
against
see if I
teams
can
like
get.
Nexus that just have so much
I
wave clear.
posted it.
See, playing
Oh,
with
in there?
fire, if one of those hard
Yeah.
CC abilities
Okay, yeah,
connects
that's other
Nizer or
Discord.
the seismic assault from Bellica, he is a dead man even with those items being built. Nizer though, getting hit by Subjugate. No
I had to
cover
pee
from
really
Nizer.
bad, so I gotta fucking end this
Picking
game.
up that Mesmer as well.
EU
Not as
players
much
always
as we see
taking
very
so long to
often,
do
but
stuff.
Such is the pick potential coming out from Team Immune.
Fuck
Nizer
you.
having to respect that. at least.
Oh, Shin missing.
We like to take our
Offers
time and
Boss
enjoy it.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Maybe building towards that a little bit later on. As Shin has been finding these riplashes, but as you say, hard CC is the
We
name
gotta
of the
get
game.
a
Oh.
Playing with fire, but they are still ahead.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Come on,
If I see Cabo go in and throw his shitty ult again, I'm gonna be like frustrated. I'm telling you, I think Kira's ult's a bait. Don't literally don't use it. Oh my god.
Cabo's getting blasted, dude.
Oh my god. Cabinet's getting peeled off. Oh my god. Yeah, that was Dunzo.
He got blasted, dude.
Murdoch just output so much damage late, man.
Yeah.
He output so much damage late.
His basics are all fucked, dude.
Straight on towards this all prime.
Starting up the Fangtooth. Bondrewd
What
is
is it?
gonna
After
cover
Sparrow
around.
comes Duck,
Nizer
right?
enter the pit, but maybe he's
Huh?
overestimating
I think
his powers.
after
Bondrewd
Sparrow,
getting low.
In
Duck
damage?
is like,
Meanwhile,
yeah.
there's
I think
still
Revenant has the
Subjugate
highest
behind.
base. I think
Yeah, but
Sparrow
it's
equals.
DPS,
I thought.
DPS.
Oh, DPS.
I think it's Duck. Sparrow, Duck, Rev.
Oh.
Rev is just like burst, dude.
Not finding the damage on towards his priority members. Morose frontlining, but he just falls apart as this
Neff just has so much fucking peel.
Team Immune, they've got 3 members still down. The dual lane from Indecisive feels like an eternity since
Yeah,
they
he
were
has,
lost,
like,
but they're
3
still 10
people
seconds
in front
away.
of him.
Nizer, the next target between 3 members, having to juke, having to get away from this lockdown. Bondrewd looking for
I
a
don't think
subjugate.
Jack
It
can
looks
do
like
anything.
Nyzer's
It's
time
probably
in this
should
role
be
is
game
not
off
gonna
of
last
this.
much longer, as that Cosmic Breach is going to land. Team Immune with 5 members pushing in. Mid lane inhibitor is down.
That's okay,
Do
Liv.
we
You
not
can be
even
slow
need the
here. We're
right-hand
all
side? It's gonna
slow.
be a
You game, you have to
3-5
get full
defense
build.
for
Cure ult is good for one
Indecisive.
thing
Optimate
only. Wave
Indecisive
clear,
still
honestly.
gonna go
What a
wide.
Vital. Who are you rooting for? I threw all my money on Indecisive, and they made me lose all my money, so I hate them
The
now.
core is the target, and this core is going to drop very, very quickly as Indecisive still trying to make this defense work, but it is not good enough. You need to be better than that.
Dude, I
to take
fucking
Team
love that
Immune
orb. I was
down as they
telling
move
Darker
into
earlier.
championship
Like,
points. Team Immune
that
taking
looks
game 3.
so good.
2-4-1.
Doesn't that?
Team Immune up, Indecisive.
Like, that looks so
tried
good.
It does look
something
cool,
around,
yeah.
Didn't quite work out in this
Like,
game.
the whole
Team Immune
wavy
got
water
pretty much the
thing.
same draft in the first
It
and
has.
second
It
game,
looks so
and they thought,
good.
yeah, we are just gonna run it back, and we're just gonna win again. Like either you draft something different, or we can do this all day.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, but there is one thing for Indecisive as well, is that this game went the distance. This was a 35 minutes game as well. It wasn't
Indecisive will have the rest of the
where you
set.
felt that Immune were just so comfortably in control of the game that they could literally, go anywhere they wanted, really. Indecisive definitely.
But the
made
problem
things
is,
work
Kira's
here in that
ultimate
game,
also
but
sucks for
through
wave clear.
distance. But again, grand finals really not disappointing. And just before we go to the break, I want to apologize as well. I'm aware that we are having some
Unless you use
issues
Q.
on the back end as well. We are trying all we can to resolve it, and hopefully letting this grand finals play out completely fully without any issues. But such is show business. It always happens when we go live. But anyway, we're going to go for a break. We're going to do another restart, and when we come back, game number 4 draft is going to be ready.
This match is probably gonna finish by.
I want to see
Well,
game 5. I wanted to go to game 5.
yeah, we're not going to play today, Darker, are we?
No.
No games today. We're just going to watch this.
The levels.
Fuck the levels. Fuck level 40. We don't need that. Papaya, what level are you on, Brad?
Oh,
Like
on
in
which
this
account?
season. No, I mean in this season.
Yeah, on which
Main
account? I
Main
don't know. I
account.
think 100 something.
100? Holy shit. You want my account to play some games?
What elo are you in? 500?
1.6.
No, I need 500 MMR players.
Nah, fuck you, dude. I just want the raid skin. I just want the raid skin, dude.
What level are you?
34. I need like 6 levels.
Level 34? You got it. You still have time.
Yeah, but I got shit to do next week, dude.
Start playing right now. Just go in and enter your games. You're on EU. Who
Yeah.
cares on E EU?
But I'm drunk right now. I just want to watch this, dude. And fuck you, by the way. You is better than me.
It was the ADC build. I think he went Vanquisher, Lightning Hawk, Demolisher. Then he went Imperator, and I don't know what he was building last item. I'm level 115 on the main. And then let me go see what I am on my Smurf. I don't want to go and search the builds, Mihai, because if they finish the game, then I'm going to get spoiled. So, like, I'm not going to even bother looking at the builds right now. Make an alt account? What do you mean by that? Hey, what up, Abbott? Drink water? I got you, homie. Wait, isn't this water? Want to make a Smurf called Shinbei? God, man. Do it. What's stopping your dreams, Vital? Do it. Who was in the game? Neft. It was Neft's game. I think Neft's the build. I just didn't know what the last item was. All the other items was what he built. We just watching Fangbooth, Abbott. Watching the Fangbooth watch party. On the late night stream, we'll play some Pred. Look, I'm level 34 on the Smurf account even. So I gotta play more on the Smurf to level it up. Alright, I'm gonna pee. I forgot I had to pee.
I am back. No word from these guys.
What do you mean, just make an account? And the boys are back.
Welcome back, everyone, to the grand finals of Fangbooth 6. Team Immune, with a game-3 victory, moves them into championship point in this best-of-5 series. They are chasing their 5th Fangbooth championship title. Indecisive still have it all to do as well. These games have been going the distance, Tang, so Indecisive haven't been completely blown out the water just yet. But Team Immune, if they keep playing like they are doing, there might be only one way this game's going.
Yeah, definitely. Immune, this game was just really playing well around the dual lane, especially with Niza on that Kalari not having too much impact because Shin was always hovering. Neft also smart positioning, and then Shana honestly just running over the enemy backline just made the game pretty easy for them to play. But yeah, as you mentioned, 35 minutes or longer actually. That game with the third Fangtooth being secured at 32 minutes was certainly a different sort of game to what we're used to.
Absolutely, no, Primal Fangtooth not even actually entering the passage of play in that final game as well. What a crazy one from that in the macro decision making. But anyway, that's for us to kind of nerd over anyway. We want to watch some more pre-sets. We want to watch some more fighting. This grand finals has definitely lived up to every expectation we had. Can Team Immune close out one more game and secure that title?
Welcome back.
Draft coming up on your screens here. And
Can
we were
Mike
saying
hear
as well,
me?
the Team Immune, they're going to be
I
on
eat
first pick
pistachios.
this time as well. So they are going to be on blue side.
1,000 pistachios?
Are they going to run
Oh,
the
yeah,
same
baby.
draft again? Because they have been
What do you
winning
mean
with it.
1,000 pistachios? They were
Found
Do you
doing
mean
beer?
Orbo?
But surely not 3 times in a row.
Okay, Sky's
Yeah,
better.
but
I think of the other
almost
build.
think that the Rampage is almost too precious to give up. So if Immune were to just ban it
I'm
away
confused.
to get rid of the hard
Huh?
take, then I wouldn't be surprised either. Right?
Pistachios?
If they've had
Yeah,
success with
pistachios.
that, then it's good for them.
With
If they're gonna
beer?
ban away the
No, no
Ceros,
beer.
still keeping up that Rampage
what?
and that
Yeah, I
fight,
bet you
so
know
it
what's up
means,
with
like,
pistachios. It's
indecisive
pistachios. You
with
don't eat
either one of
pistachios by
them,
themselves?
they're gonna get one of them.
No.
And if they ban
Why?
either of them, then they're gonna get the other one.
Pistachios
Rampage
with
being banned
beer.
away means that that's
Granted,
gonna be
drinking and
Quang
watching
for
this would be pretty entertaining.
Yeah, so we're just gonna expect this one. Nostradamus here. I'm expecting
Just nice
Just-
plain
Okay,
pistachios.
no, maybe I'm not.
Just
Gideon
plain
getting a
pistachios.
first pick.
Ours
I like
band
pistachios,
kind of
though.
wild.
We know
Did they do
MT
his
has
Ours
been
band?
having such a standout grand finals on this pick as well.
I'm
but
surprised
this
he
is a
didn't
lot
ban
of
Seb.
priority, and now Indecisive.
Oh, weird. Yeah,
have a
weird Gideon
Richter
first
and a
pick.
Quang available to take it, as well as Bellica, as well as
Empty on
Decker, as well as
Gideon.
everyone else. I mean,
So
Indecisive
elusive.
almost have too many options.
I am confused. I don't know what is happening. I need someone to walk me through what's
Quang.
happening right now. But
Great
yeah,
pick.
Gideon being picked up by Immune.
Of course, it's going to be a
Could
wraith
be not
pick. If he's
something
I
not
thought so,
banned,
Liv.
going-
going into
That's
the
why I didn't want to look.
whatsoever. No, we have the Quang response and then potentially the Richter as well.
You
I
looked?
think the Richter's just too
No.
good to let up, and that
No,
is
Darker.
exactly what Indecisive are going to do.
Liv did. Liv
Team
looked.
Immune, for that Gideon first pick, because it wasn't
What?
even contested by Indecisive.
Yeah, I'm right.
It was
No.
Twitch
over
stream.
Other drafts. I think that's the surprising one as well. Maybe expecting, if Team Immune take the Richter, then Indecisive go like Quang Gideon or something like that. I'm not too sure, but we actually get
Whoever
to see.
looks is
and again, this is
a
absolutely
fucking
crazy
weird dude.
in competitive predecessor. We
He
see our
looked to
first
get the
game of
build,
Decker
but that's why I
in
didn't
the
want to look
grand
for the build.
finals.
Yeah, first game of Decker coming out into the Richter. Not sure how much I like it. Sevrog also being picked up again by the Boner dude. He really loves that hero. He's gonna play it this time as well. Indecisive though looks pretty scary with the Quang and the Richter. A lot of long range lockdown with one of Quang.
Seven Bond. Seven Bond are like a couple, dude.
With more hard CC.
They'll never
So
separate.
it's so boring watching Sevs
Maybe
though.
some other sort of hard CC. I'm not really expecting the gadget this game.
Early
but I've been
game, yes, I
surprised
totally
before.
agree. But late game,
Well, I mean, you've already been surprised.
They
with
got
the
some-
draft
they got some
time, and,
interesting stuff.
Indecisive actually going to take the Feng Mao pickup as well. Now, this is something that
even
Team
early
Immune
game,
have
dude,
banned in
sometimes
all
it's
three
really fun.
previous
Like
games on
if
that right-hand side. This
you
has
got
been in
the
their
enemy
second
jungler
previous as
ganking
well.
you and you ult
Indecisive
both of
getting
them
their
under your
hands on it
tower
this
and
time,
root
so we're
both of
gonna
them.
see
That's like pretty
exactly
entertaining
why
shit
that pick
right
has
there.
been banned away from them. Wondering what they're going to ban this time now. Maybe another target towards Neff, but no. Going to take away the Greystone from Shana.
Shana has been putting on a clinic
Feng
on
Mao.
that hero, so they're just gonna ban it away. It's also decent into Feng Mao, so might as well just not have that in the game. For Team Immune,
Gadget,
I'm not sure what
gadget,
they wanna
eh?
ban
What?
exactly? It could be the mage in the mid lane. They're gonna ban away
Fuck.
the gadget.
Darius
So I
gadget
guess
ban.
that prediction is at least gonna go right for
Yeah.
me.
So
Gadget
so
being
what?
picked
They're
away,
going to
but
pick
I mean,
mid as
Indecisive is not gonna have
Bellica or Howie? That's the
But
both
this does leave
options they
Wraith
have.
available,
Steela.
and also looking towards a duo lane as
Or
well.
Iggy,
because
of
that
course.
is, especially
Dude,
after game
no,
2 as well,
fuck
with how
Iggy.
well
Iggy is not
Neff
viable.
was able
They
to
could have
pilot
picked
that hero,
Wraith
but
mid
Indecisive
and
actually
fucking
gonna go
denied
and give
also
the draft books over towards Tassid in
Neft
the mid
for-
lane. We
for-
get
for
to see his
Wraith.
howitzer for the
They should've
first
just gone
time in
Wraith,
the grand
dude.
finals.
Wraith
And this is
mid.
one of his signature picks as well, especially historically in Fangbooth.
crunch. He's got crunch. Yeah,
Assad
fuck.
loves
This
his
is
howitzer in
over.
the mid lane, and then together with the setup that he's gonna have from either Quang or Feng Mao, not so much. He aims to like win his lane and then just transition that lead somewhere else. As we see Immune picking up that crunch, probably gonna be their jungle player.
Yo, Papaya,
for
what's
them,
the
but
best
he's playing
jungler
against a lot
in
of
NA,
hard
bro?
CC against Quang, against Richter, against
Import?
Howitzer.
The
It
best
doesn't
jungler
look
in
like a
NA?
fun time against
Yeah.
Feng Mao, though. He is pretty decent, but all in all, a bit of a questionable draft by Immune.
Yeah,
And
no, with
pubs
that,
are in tourney
Wraith
play.
rounding it up as well.
I
guess
don't mean the
with
one,
this Feng Mao
dude.
pick,
Just
know,
give
you
me
put a lot of
like
pressure on
top
Neff once
3,
again.
one
I say
of
a lot
top 3.
pressure. He kind of thrives.
I enjoy having
at
6
this
as my
point as
jungler.
well. So,
So
those setbacks onto this
F6?
dive
No,
and
6.
Quang onto the Feng Mao. But Wraith,
6?
doesn't
6.
have that mobility and indecisive. Not going to go for the Kira this time. Going to go for the Murdoch. So near enough to
6
Um,
to
different
10.
drafts that
And
we're
after
able to see,
that,
especially
who
from
else is a
Indecisive
jungler?
locking in
I
4
forgot.
unique heroes to themselves
Dude,
in this
if I
draft, while
type
Team Immune
S
getting the return game on the Gideon,
Omida,
and
I
Team
only
Fell on
get
the Sevrog
62
as well.
cents and
Mercy
F6.
low-key,
We saw
Mercy fucking
Immune
cooks as a
last game
jungler.
ban the Feng Feng Mao away
Mercy?
when they picked
Yeah.
the Sevarog, so they're probably thinking that
Mercy
the Feng Mao lane is actually pretty hard to play
right?
as Bond
Mercy, yeah, TTV.
So that's gonna be something to watch. But first of all, we need to see whether that Feng Mao is actually gonna be in the offlane
Yeah, he
or whether
plays
it's
jungle.
gonna be in the jungle. We're
I
gonna
think
head straight
my
into the
friend
game
B
and see
Crazy can get good, but he needs to open up
we
his
definitely want to find
jungle
out
pool.
as well. As we're just going to have a look. Of course, we know where Neft is. We know where Shin is as well in Team Immune. Going to be
He needs
on
to play
blue
more
side
junglers.
as well. But now looking over towards the indecisive.
Oh, you mean
roster.
6?
Have a look at that tab screen and reveal.
Oh,
For us as well.
SICKKS, yeah.
Cinematic angle
Yeah,
first
because
as well.
I'm
Just following Team Immune towards right hand side, and this is a complete departure from the first 3 games. You've seen a standard start. It looks like
Best jungler is
on
Appy
the
Picker.
Feng Mao, and that means
we're playing
that going to be Niza.
I haven't felt too much pressured by Appy Picker. I haven't seen too much pressure from him on my in my games, with and against
also,
me.
apparently,
So I need to
not,
see more of him,
kind
to
of
be
missed
honest
the
with
team
you.
meeting with the Vitality Bead
What is
starter
going
as well.
on?
All 4 members showing
Haram?
a bit of synergy here.
Oh!
Now you've got Indecisive
Haram?
pushing through. Mancu
Look at
can't
that.
find the Riplash on towards Shana, who's playing. No, he's going to be playing Severog into the
Haram,
jungle
haram,
as well,
haram.
so it's a crunch versus the
Our
Feng Mao.
dog.
Yeah, it's a crunch into Feng Mao. That's definitely a better matchup, but only after level 6. Pre-level 6,
Darker
the Feng Mao is
started.
very scary on that offlane for the crunch.
Best
They don't
jungle is
have
crazy
too much
number 1. Oh
trading
god.
power early on, but a good dodge by Shana if that Rip Lash did connect.
Dude,
then
I
it was
can't
gonna
see
be either the
Assad
blink
with...
blow or just a kill outright over to the side of Indecisive. Definitely see that they really like to play that Richter. Have
Crazy just
already
needs
had
to pay
some
attention.
set
I think
plays
Crazy
on
needs to
point.
do more math, if that makes sense.
Especially here as well. And I wanted
Jungle
to
is a
go
role
towards Mancu
that you
on
need to
this pick as
kind of
well.
map
Of course,
out
Shin having
your
3 games
positionings,
in a
like
row
early game. Kind of
on
like
that
play it
push
like
pick.
chess.
Now, what can Mancu do as well? Giving him
And
something
have
a little bit more
strategies.
tanky. You know, we've seen
I think
that
if he
when
spends
Mancu
time and
first
maths
in
out,
trying to support the likes of the Pelican, the likes
jungle,
of that Decker, not going to find that
he can be
first
a
Riplash.
much
Neither will be
better
hit by the stasis bomb either. So this is a bit
jungle
of a
player.
different Mancu that we
Yeah,
have
but
to see here.
Shane, what
Yeah, different Mancu,
currently
but I
Immune
know that
has
he
is not
good
a
on that
really
hero
good
as well,
jungle.
definitely proficient on all
He's
their
just
methods of
depending
watch.
on
Should
mid
approach the
lane,
mid
off
lane next.
lane, and
The
carry.
howitzer into Gideon lane, I think that's actually a bit Gideon
While
forward with the howitzer
Indecisive
having
has a much better
big
jungle, in my
hitbox.
opinion.
It's really easy to proc your abilities on him, and then together with the black hole, it's just so much damage that howitzer can't really escape from. Gadget cage.
So we're
can,
not seeing. Look
Gadget
at the ward.
microwave,
You're not
you can
seeing
just
that much
ult out of
vision.
it. Out of the Gideon ult though, it's a bit of a different story.
It's too early still.
Just having a look
Why
at
isn't
we can't
Shin
expect-
playing
I mean,
Fog?
we've kind of become
Is
very
Decker against the
accustomed
Rick?
to this start. You know, no kills dropping
Not too
within
sure.
the opening 3 minutes.
Have a good night. Thank you for the stream. Hey, appreciate you coming by. Me, hi. Take it easy. Have a good night. Sleep well.
As well, Shin and F starting to deal the damage down, and Cabo and Mancu having to respect it as well. But Eyes going towards the jungle, and I want to talk a little bit about.
It is in a way
Severog
different
in the
game, Liv.
jungle
But
as
I
well.
also
mean, we
think
know
that if you
at
just
the
want
same
to do
time
it
why that
in
Severog has been moved away from
in
the
pubs,
offlane, but what we're
that
expecting
in
Shanti
reality
to
you
do
should
in
pick
its
people
opening
like
few games
Greystone and
as a
stuff
Severog.
because they'll just scale really hard.
Usually, as the Severog, as I'm saying this, engage onto Neft is gonna
He
be a
got
Riplash
Cabo.
connecting with.
Oh
a
my
good
god,
stasis
he
Wow.
missed
while,
it.
gonna be
He
this
had
is your
him.
first
He
blood
had
over
Cabo,
to the
dude.
side of Mancu. Kabudani is
Shin.
gonna fight it against Shin.
Who got the
Missing
kills?
The stun onto
Support got
Kabudani,
that
gonna run
kill.
away. Severog though close by.
Did
is
Murd get
gonna
that
be in the
one?
vicinity. Might
Get
be a
stuck.
trade.
Get stuck.
Murdoch
Get stuck.
Flashes away. He's
Oh,
gonna
he
go
left.
towards Shin is gonna end up getting him as
He
well.
didn't
Something
get stacked.
Connecting, gonna secure that
Oh.
kill eventually.
body
with
block?
blink.
Fuck.
Not gonna get it.
What?
Wait,
Oh
what?
my
Cabo
god,
still
dude.
keeps himself alive. The
War
body
crimes.
blocking from
Wow.
Mancu is exceptional. And that's going to mean the
What's
dual
up, brother,
lanes
bro?
stay
Yeah,
alive
Fangbooth's
and
still going. We're
indecisive
watching
with
it right
first
now.
blood and a 2-0 start. Nice
I think it's 1-2
surge
Team
into-
Immune.
My mistake. I thought we were in for a nice slow pace game until 6 minutes. We can talk about this and the intricacies of it.
They were actually
but I
getting
also
kills
forgot
early.
This is Team Immune versus Indecisive, and they want to fight.
And it all comes on the back of a good Richter hook connecting onto Neft. Mancu, like we
What the hell?
asked about
I'm
it
surprised
earlier,
Shin
if
didn't
he
get a little
can
aggro, but I
harness
think Gideon was a
Richter
little bit
as
low on
well as
mana.
Shin did before, and he is giving us the answer straight, connecting with that Riplash.
Gluten
securing
Slinger
that
2 escaped
kill.
it.
Neft
What up,
didn't
Quaker
blink,
Buns? What is this?
Wait,
We're watching the
accepted his
Fangbooth
fate,
tournament right
and
now.
then it was also Decker going down, even with Severog trying
the
to
EU
help out,
the EU
no
tourney.
damage to be had.
It's the
Quite
finals
sad
right
to
now.
see Severog around
So it's a
again.
1-2 Team Immune.
Shin is going to walk over all of them. Actually going to go for an engage with the containment fence, looking towards Cabadani, going to be hit by the stasis bomb. Shana is here with the subjugate as well. Cabo
Nice.
keeping himself alive, but not for
Get
too long.
stacked.
Gets stacked, says
Get
Shana,
stacked.
able to get the kill on towards the indecisive ADCs.
One of
Team
my
Immune
favorite
able to
Paragon
get some
expressions.
revenge in that duo side.
Get
It's only the
stacked.
one kill.
It's the one kill. They
I wonder
got
how
two
long
before.
it's
Also
gonna
being
take
thrown
till
by Sephiroth
Predecessor
from the
and
fight before.
Paragon, and Paragon
One
doesn't
level down
exist.
in that offlane, but trades aggressively because Morose is out of mana. Just tries to prevent the wave from crashing.
Dude, the
as long as
Paragon name is
possible.
fucking cursed.
Rosa didn't have the most impact quite yet.
Overprime got it,
Might be
and
the
they're
target, but
done with it.
Tether dodged away from. Nothing's gonna happen off of that.
Like
Yeah,
they're
that taunt space as
closing
well. Landmine
service.
from Tess did actually
Very
throws
soon.
Empty back into it. He's going to hit some abilities of his own to trade
think
the
it goes
damage
on
out. And
April
actually, I think
something.
Empty's the one who comes
Yeah.
off better.
Oh, I don't know if you heard me. Oh, sorry, my
Niza
stream.
making a move
It's
towards the mid lane. I've seen that. I think we've
it's
seen that quite a
Fangbooth, so
couple of
EU
times. We've been
tournament right
hitting
now,
the
the
B run
finals.
on that play once again, but Niza just not able to find the mark on that Gideon with this Quang. And I spoke a little bit earlier about redemption games as well, especially after game 2. Niza was 1-6. Can he make up for it in game number 4?
He just stole away the 2 camp as well.
Man is
It's really
fucking
bad for
going
Shana.
for
That's
it.
the XP camp. You really don't want to
Yeah,
use
feed
this.
Cabo.
You see a fight
Oh.
between
Blink,
Shin
blink.
getting
Oh, never
caught.
mind.
Oh.
Yeah,
He-
Griff actually
he got the
connects as well.
passive.
Shin's got nowhere to
He
go.
got
Has
the
to expend
passive,
the
dude.
blink.
Oh.
The double jump coming out, but he just can't get the distance.
It's a team
Cabadani
immune
is the one who
indecisive.
finds the kills. This Murdoch coming online very early on.
Yeah, that's certainly not a pick you want to give away with the blink invested as well. It's just the worst sort of case for the deck.
Dude,
And obviously Morose trading into
Doc
one
is so
blink.
much
He's not
stronger
overextending though.
than
There could be a
than
combo
Wraith if he
close by,
gets
but
fed.
level 6 ticked over now. That's
So
gonna be
much
the all-in
stronger.
angle for Morose. It's gonna go onto Bondroid Niza close
Like
by.
if
He's
Cabo
gonna bait
gets
out the
one
Ted,
or
it's
more.
not gonna hit him.
Wraith
More
only
kills,
has
this
advantage.
is
That's
Morose
it.
is gonna
Oh.
go for the execute.
Yeah, gets the kill with that Earth Shatter. You know, the Tether not landing. We thought that was
What
going
the
to be
fuck?
a lethal combination. But of course, Morose getting that kill. And this is a
Ult
return
on
to
Fang,
form.
dude.
As it looks like MT used the black hole because a team immune, whilst all that was going on, they're trying to burn this Fangtooth as quickly as possible. Is because, you know, Shin is actually a level 3 here as well. That's how early on in the game it is. But Indecisive, not in any position to contest. I don't even know they're aware of this early Fangtooth play, and that's going to go the way of Team Immune.
Yeah, the Immune gets the early Fangtooth, something we
Oh.
didn't see last game, but Mankyu is hitting on
Oh!
the hook in again.
Yeah, he's going to pull him
Dog.
back, even with the
Come on,
containment
Cabo.
defense coming in, but Shin's
You
got
got
to be
it.
careful, doesn't have the blink this time.
Hit
They're
him to the
simply gonna
walls.
run him down, that W key going through the keyboard, through their desk, but Shin has got a bit of
He's
breathing
dead.
room this time. Is going to hit the stasis
Ah,
bomb. Tassive
awesome
coming in
boy.
from the mid.
Oh!
He's going to try and get the kill.
Nice.
Shin jumps over the wall into the waiting
Ah, we
arms
got
of
it.
Cabadani. And
The
this is
support
a
is very
disastrous start for the Team Immune duo lane.
Yeah, I want to see
Yeah.
my Shin back on the Richter, but
Shin,
not
I
having
don't
the
know why
best game
Shin
on
is
the Decker
playing
so
Decker,
far.
dude.
Just
He almost
losing
never
sort of
plays
in the
Decker.
2v2. Kabudani really putting on a different performance.
They're
compared to the
Tang
game
and
before.
TJ.
Bondroid
Those are the broadcasters. Those are the commentary people. The teams are Team Immune and Indecisive.
Waiting for the subjugate,
Yeah.
but not going to connect, and that's Morose able to get away from Shana's gank here. You know, with a lot of setup as well. The Feng Mao might be becoming a bit of a problem
up here.
later on
Team
in this game. 'Cause
Team
Immune have
Immune
been
has won
trying to
most
make
of the
plays and only
championships,
finding
and they
success
Indecisive are
in
the
that one
underdogs
instance
right
on the
now.
duo lane. Ever since then, Indecisive have just been finding these wins.
Yeah, and Decisive slowly but surely coming out ahead right here. The Fangtooth over to the side of Immune, but apart from that, it was all Indecisive so far, except for that one gank. Kabudani level 6.
But
not
Indecisive
scared
has
of the
really
dual lane of
good,
Shin and Nefty whatsoever at this point.
really good players.
He is feeling pretty good. Has the first
Like Cabo,
item
Mankyu,
complete in base
Morose.
probably once he resets. It's a lot of money right now, but it does look like Nice is looking.
Yeah, Niza just
Assad
on the
also.
move on that left-hand side.
It's
But
all-
not
it's
going to
all
find
a
the
good
mark
team.
just yet. You know, Manq telegraphing the ability he wants to look for the Riplash, but this is the problem as well. When playing against a Richter that is hitting these early hooks as well, is that whenever Manq goes forward, you have to respect, you have to back away. And Immune are just stuck under that tier 1 tower. Shana still farming. Empty maybe the key to unlocking this lane state for Team Immune. But right now, Indecisive, how they're playing, winning in the off lane and winning in that duo lane. There's a lot of pressure on Empty to step up this game.
Yeah, a lot of pressure, but remember Gideon with that orb has a lot of sustain, but not the best damage. So if his dual lane does fall behind, we were talking about
She's
it
far
earlier. It's really hard for him
We haven't
to
seen
get
too
those
much
back
mid
onto
lane
the fight
rotations, I
against those
noticed.
tankier sort of members. Even against the Fang, it's hard
What
to
are your
really,
thoughts on
feel,
Argus?
the damage necessary to get out of those
Um,
fights. So
looks
I
like
see
it's gonna
definitely
be some
a
sort of
possible
dot
for them to
damage
flank onto the dual lane.
so far,
Got
so we have to
him.
wait till
With the
release.
subjugate,
Got him.
Mancube just blinks away from
Nice.
all of this damage coming out from Team Immune.
Oh, the jump.
His tower to safety,
Holy shit, he's
but
dead.
Mancube actually
He's
is going
dead,
to
dude.
drop as
He's
Nev gets
dead.
the kill. Looks like
Ooh.
the setback was used. They spawn good
That's
connection on towards
done.
Cavadon.
That
Neff
was-
needs one more
that
shot
was
and
on
Neff
point.
is going to find it. Making amends in the duo lane, but what about mid lane? Tev is going to land on towards empty.
Oh.
Doesn't have the mana, does have his blink.
Alright,
is
Immune
able
is
to get away
bringing
and
it back,
towards spaces
dude.
to safety. But Team Immune finally getting some luck in the left hand side.
Yeah, they're finally getting something on the map that's really good to see.
Yeah,
for
Liv.
them
The
as
gamble
one, but
limits
also
are
it's getting a Morose
the gamble
here
limits
in
are
the
back
exact
to
1v1.
I don't know, I think
Doing
they're
a lot of
infinite or
damage
something
and
like that.
lots
I
of
added
with
slots, by the
the
way.
Crunch is also managing to heal up so much. We see him getting a really good trade onto Morose. But yeah, back to the point earlier. Neff on that Wraith with those 2 kills must be really good.
Yeah, absolutely here, and with Shana finding success, also looking to try and carry that on into the
PU
mid lane.
builds.
Shin with the
Yeah, I
rotation
know he's
over
doing
to
an
the
orb
duo
build.
lane
He's getting a
as
little
well, looking
tanky.
for the pick on towards Tata Sid, Team Immune. Trying to
Get him for the mercy.
Team Immune to find a way of getting a hold of this game once again. They've already taken the first Fangtooth. Mini Prime still on the board. The second Fangtooth will be spawning in about a minute or so. So this will be another opportunity for Team Immune to find that success.
Yeah, and I think both teams want to contest this a lot. We see Nizer getting a bit of push in the mid lane, making sure that the waves are in order because he needs to be the one deboarding in a second around that Fangtooth, and also just making sure that the mid laner tower does not take too much damage. Now that Seed is back, that's gonna be fine. But all in all, the big timers are the Fangtooth about to spawn, and then also maybe the Mini Prime getting traded out.
You see Nice making a move over towards Bondrewd on this right hand side. Morose goes in with the Reaping Dash, and Bondrewd simply forward
Come on,
crunches
man.
away
Hook
from that
Nifty.
tether. So the gang
You can
does
do it.
fall apart.
You can do it.
Shana was on the right hand side now.
Oh my god.
He cleansed. He's cleansed.
But it just can't confirm the
Oh!
Donnie tries to deal it out.
Wow.
Hey,
Goes for the
he's
skewer,
getting
but
rewinded.
Neff
He's
is
dead.
the one who keeps
He's
himself
so
alive. That's
dead,
a
dude.
kill on towards Cabadon.
Yeah, he's
Neff
dead.
becoming careful. The setback.
He's
throws
dead.
Mancube back into the blender.
Oh!
He's going to be hitting the shots. He's going to hit the Riplash
Oh!
into the tower. This might make it even close, but Neff is going to shut him down. But
Dear.
Hazard and Nizer are running over to this
She's
duo
going
lane.
to
They
get
want to get
away.
the kill on towards Neff.
Decker
Shin
things.
might
What's up,
have to be
guys?
the sacrificial
Yo.
lamb
Hello.
with the double jump as Shana and actually
Oh,
MTF
Bay,
starts
you
on
came from
towards this,
Overprime, didn't
Fangtooth.
you?
And
No.
he's gonna be booped around by
No?
Taz.
No, I'm
And that's
from
a
I
kill.
played
But
Paragon a
Fangtooth
while
scored for
ago,
Team
but I've
Immune
been in
once
Pred for a
again.
while.
He needs to get away though.
I never played
I mean,
Overprime. I hate
But
Overprime.
more, Shana needs to be
Yeah,
careful.
fuck Overprime,
The colossal
dude.
blow came out.
You
and
What do you
soft
mean?
was
motherfuckers.
Dude,
Look at that.
what
You
is
guys ever
Overprime
actually
anyway?
play it?
Decker's head.
No,
I've never
I played.
fucking
I
Not
don't.
trying to be
I
like
don't.
that, but to say that, did you ever play it? Like,
Yeah, I
I've
tried one. I
never-
didn't
right
like
now,
it.
it's like the most gorgeous, well put together, nicest, smoothest mechanics, balanced. Besides ADCs, ADCs are a little too strong.
In
But,
Overprime?
Yeah. Oh
Dude.
yeah. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Very balanced.
I found it to be like Chinese mobile gaming type of feeling.
See, yeah,
Exactly.
somebody told me, apparently,
Exactly.
like, when you guys must have tried it, somebody told me there was, like, auto-aiming, and you could, like, lock onto your autos or some weird shit like that. Yeah, that hasn't been a thing for, like, 8-9 months at least since I've started.
Ooh, 8-9 months. So he's been
8-9 months.
competitive for the last 8-9 months.
It's been very competitive. Yeah, we have
How
we
bad
have
the
play and
guy's
everything
gonna lose
until
my
they just
bias.
released it.
You also had ranked,
And that
didn't
dual
you?
lane, because I
Yep.
think now that has actually evened things up on the left hand side.
It was fun.
Taking a play over towards, this player.
I hope you had
I hope-
fun, dude.
Find the
I've never
I'm-
installed the game, to be honest.
I'm now rooting for this game, and I just want them to kind of like, work on this shit a little bit.
Yeah, we've been waiting for a fucking while for him to really get shit done in this game. We're still waiting at this point.
Yeah, we were still
No one
waiting.
dying, but a
We're
lot
still,
of
and we're gonna
damage
wait a
done to the
little
dual
while.
lane.
Overprime is
while
clunky.
longer.
See,
To
look,
be
quit.
honest.
I got my viewers
Do I
saying
go in the
Overprime
general
is
tab?
clunky as fuck and feels horrible. It does look
No,
nice
it's
though.
not. tell your viewer to go actually go play a match right now.
Johnny Not Nice
Smooth
says he
it.
played a couple months ago and it felt awful.
Yeah, it must have been like 8-9 months ago. It must have been shit. Because somebody else told me, oh, it was so bad feeling you could auto aim. And I was like,
Oh my god, bro. Nefty's just melting him, bro. Kabodani is just jumping, giving
the
the
abilities felt like shit.
yeah, dude. Then you guys must have seen it in a different era.
Nah, this is me playing 2 weeks ago. This is me playing 2 weeks ago.
I'm about to fucking
if they
download
made
it.
it feel better. I
No,
think
you
the
don't
game would've been
I'm gonna
better.
download it right now for you. Do I have to make an account?
And then and the autos, there is aim assist on that.
Well, I could just do this instead of you downloading it. I have it
If you
downloaded. Give me
download
one.
it right now, you lose.
But I need to try it.
No, you don't need to try.
I have
Just
1.8
let it
hours
die.
on record.
Papaya, try it. You have to try it.
All right, I'm
Let
gonna
it
try
die,
it.
dude.
Before it dies,
Hey,
I'm gonna try
I'll
it.
carry you on it if you get on there. Pretty good.
No, you can't care for shit. You just let the game die.
Let
Let
the
it
game
sleep.
die. I
Let
haven't
the
actually
game die.
touched it since they released the notice. Literally, our whole player community saw the
Fred-
notice at 12 o'clock.
Fred
and
needs more
everybody got up.
players, dude. Fred needs more players. Let
Well,
the
you
game
got
die.
him.
Come over. Come over, dude.
Come
Let
over.
the game die. Let the game die and come over. It's the better game anyway.
Becoming an absolute monster, defining yet another
All of
kill,
Overprime's
and that's
animations
Jungler
were
down,
so
mini
fucking
Prime,
trash,
going
like
to
actually
go.
horrible.
What?
Predecessor feels
about?
way
Have you seen
better, and the
Shinbi?
practice map looks better.
Have you seen Shinbi in this game? I'm not trying to hate. I'm playing it. I'm not
Hey.
hating. I'm just comparing, contrasting. Hold on.
All I'm saying is
loading it.
I need Countess assets on predecessor. That's all I'm gonna say.
Absolutely
deep
nothing
breath
on
of fire
Kabadani
for you.
and Mankey.
Alright.
With that mini prime is gonna be
So,
even more.
can I go into like a
Yeah, I mean,
fake
I'm just
game?
gonna copy exactly
Here's
what
the
you said
training
there,
ground.
Tank.
I'm halfway
One
done
is
downloading it. I got 1 more minute.
Now 7 and 5.
I'm also in the training grounds if you want to.
Am I allowed to like try different skins on there? Why don't they just make all the skins free to play? Like they should.
I wish they would do that.
They should just do it.
It's a waste of bandwidth.
It's a
We're
waste of
downloading-
bandwidth.
We're downloading that trash, dude.
All right, like hold on. Look.
Oh my lord, bro.
Like so.
Team
I just
Immune.
played-
I mean, Indecisive getting murdered. All right, this is GG. Team Immune won probably. Oh wait. Oh wait. Make you coming in? Oh my lord.
Finds the kill, but empty with the black hole. The body blocking too good, and that's Kabadani down, Indecisive losing 2 members. And
I will say this
Fangbooth
about OP. I
spawning
saw
in a
more
couple of
potential in
moments.
that than in Pred.
It still has more. It still has more potential.
So like, the wolf, you can actually see it. This is a big thing to me that your game doesn't do. Hold on a second. You can't jump and like do a pull with Richter or
My
Grok.
game. This isn't my game.
That is bullshit. I would like that to be in the game.
This isn't my. If this was my game, shit would be so different.
I know.
Too bad it's Ace's game.
It would just be nothing but
It's
counters.
Ace's game. Yeah.
And if it's only me that wins.
Towards Shana on that
That'd be the most balanced game. Because everyone will just know that if you're on my team, it's insta win. So it's
You
the
guys
most
in a
balanced.
match right now, or I'll get on Pred right now.
Straight
Fuck
into
it.
these team
Watching Fangbooth.
No, we're watching Fangbooth.
towards the back end as it looks
All
like
right.
we've got a technical pause here.
We're
It's
too
a
good
little
to
bit,
play
on those
pub
guided
matches,
tours,
man.
We normally stop for kind of pictures to be taken, some
Yeah, we're too good for
Yeah.
pubs.
That's
We
how
only
I
play
think of it at this point.
papaya
Customs.
We'll
customs.
have to just do a little bit
Yeah.
of early
Fuck
start
that.
on our end. but,
Yeah?
you know, tank
Yeah.
Oh shit, this is
turnaround
loud.
from Team Immune has been immense to get back into this game.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, it definitely was. At the beginning,
You
I
fucking
was
laugh.
thinking that that's
Out
gonna
of
be a
video
fast
memory,
one,
try to
but
allocate
it's
rendering
not.
resource.
But
Make sure
eventually
your video
we
card is
ended up
minimum
with
required
the
memory. Try
second
lowering your
effect. So now
resolution.
we're heading
What do you
into the
mean?
third effect of the game.
Time to
Almost
upgrade,
first
man.
one.
You
I have
gotta
a
drop,
I have a
like,
4090. What do I need? What more can I upgrade?
Papaya is getting exposed for not actually having a fucking 4090.
Oh my god.
You are
I got a
loud.
4090. I got a 4090. Turns out it's a fucking 1080.
Bro, this fucking
Wish.
this fucking game. This fucking both these games suck ass, dude.
4090 for a wish.
Faces bombs connecting and finding as well. Team Immune just putting themselves into that position as well. And this is, you know, they're no stranger to it. Tang, you are no stranger to this situation as well as a former.
I'm gonna rough my papayas up. Hey, we'll probably get games in after like on my usual stream time, because I'm only doing the watch party right now. Papaya 1080 gaming for real seismic. AliExpress 4090. Now Overprime is stuck on my screen now, bro.
Yeah, their loading in is pretty shit.
Oh, it just take a while. It's just stuck on Paragon, the Overprime.
No, their loading in is horrendously long, and the way that it loads in, it's jank.
The technical issues haven't been resolved quite yet. But
Used to be better
before, I don't know what they fuck.
Yeah, like when you're loading in, if you don't alt tab out of the game as soon as you click launch, it freezes on your screen. And then if you are alt tabbed when you're loading in, it will not pull up on your screen.
The strats. The strats to log in faster.
They're back in. They're back in. Who's winning?
Immune?
Oh, the dual fucking crunch dash. I love it when people like that can escape so easily.
Yeah, I already know who wins this game.
Don't fucking spoil it because everyone.
I'm not going to. That's why I'm saying nothing about the game.
Everyone can.
Oh, Empty got melted.
If they go to Omida, they can fucking see you.
Yeah, I know.
Just don't fucking speak.
Oh, and if you do spoil it in Papayas chat, you are getting a timeout.
We are actually not gonna do that. We are just gonna watch that again.
Or ban. I don't know how I'm feeling.
Oh, Marcel coming in. Empty with no mana. He's running away. He's running away. He's running away. Oh my god. What the hell? Did that not hit him?
Can this Gideon land an ability?
Wow. Don't need to land an ability when you got Orb of Growth, I guess.
Bro, is this Gideon fucking playing on Switch?
Yeah, it would be a bummer if we saw that for the
I was playing with a re-remote, bro.
Playing on Switch with a re-remote.
Up you go. Bro, darker. Bro, the loading screen don't even work. Bro, this is what I'm stuck on. Let me show you.
No, the loading screen doesn't work.
Oh, you guys can't see it. It's the black screen though. It looks almost exactly like that with Paragon the Overprime.
Fucking loading screen text.
We were talking about the earlier. Third Fangbooth about.
How long does it stay for? Like, should I alt F4 now?
It does feel kind of crazy as well. It's almost like
I'm alt F4ing.
You should what you should do is you should head to your Steam and hit the uninstall button.
Yeah. Also,
I don't think you guys understand though. I'm moving over to Overprime. It clearly is developing faster.
Yeah.
It was.
Over on the technical side again, we can only apologize.
And then Marble pulled the plug.
Has his friend of yours actually gave Pred a try? It really does feel
Man, even
better.
if they kept.
Yeah, he's playing it right now, Quaker. These are, by the way, everyone who's joining, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know who they are. Like, it's just a public Discord. I mean, I know some of the people, but
We haven't really talked about.
And so many better ones.
I mean, I've been saying, like, if they made the game feel better, I would have played that over Pred.
I think I'm having some like VRAM shit that's not allocating properly.
Absolutely, you know, just that's execution.
They probably stole my data already.
In this case, why you don't buy
computer
computer parts off of Chinese websites.
Alright, I got to Paragon the Overprime again. I have 10 FPS instead of 2 FPS, so maybe we're winning this time? Oh, the game crashed instantly.
Okay.
Yo, is this the prime gameplay we're talking about here?
Let me see it.
Yeah, we're just judging people.
Yeah.
The prime
the beautiful
gameplay.
graphics we were yapping about.
Let me see.
The
Who has it
black
up?
screen.
I don't see it.
Remember
Oh,
that
mine?
mouse at this point in time, like,
Yeah.
I didn't quite see his
I
items,
can't
but
even like
could
get
guess
to the
that
point of it. I don't know why I'm getting this like
into that
VRAM
Oma.
thing.
He's
Let me see what
gonna
my
have
VRAM
so
is
much
right now.
damage against Severog as well, against the Crunch as well, and
It's
also
like
he
those
lost his-
Chinese
he uses
USBs,
his
dude.
shield as
I-
his
say,
like,
ability,
1
and his dashes,
terabyte,
then
but
uses his
they actually hold
hamstring,
like 2
then with
gigs.
one
It
big
says my
shot, you can
GPU
have
memory is
multiple abilities
6.4
up
out
there.
of 24
That's why
gigs.
sometimes you feel
So
like
yeah, I
Fang
don't
is
know.
just
I don't know what's
deleting
in
you.
that.
It's because they are
Chinese
smart
GPU.
sort of
Chinese
abuse
GPU.
of the system.
On
The
God.
GPU was
item
made by
itself,
fucking
that deals a
Sheen
lot of damage,
workers.
it gives you a lot of sustain because you get the double shield, the double dash, and that's what makes Fang so scary.
Yeah, and we also have to remember as well, not only, of course, does Morose have the
Bro, I'm about
the
to
luxury
fucking
of those
spoil
items
No Meta
using
City with all these
but
fucking
also that this pick was
delays that we're
banned
getting.
from
Don't.
pre-game
Papaya, trust me,
from
don't.
Morose,
I
so
know, I'm
Don't.
messing with you.
definitely know that to respect that Fang Mao, but they have
My
to
entire
make
image will
perhaps
probably
let
fall if I
that
spoil
one
it.
of those picks go through, and they decided
What
to
image?
Yeah, you're right. I was
ban
just
that
gonna
Fang
say
Mao
what
as
image.
well.
What up,
Yeah,
Bob?
to
What's
see
cooking?
that impact for now, but of course, Morose has not been able to rotate into his
Nah,
fights as of yet. As
actually,
we're still
Pinzo
having
comes
those
out
I
of
didn't
nowhere
say.
and he 1v10s.
I believe
This
what
man
I'm
suffered from
going to
nerve
suggest
damage.
actually is just as we
Hey, we got
resolve it
in.
on our end and
We got in a
resolve
little bit.
everything, it's absolutely fine. We're going to throw it to a quick break to resolve everything in the back end. And we'll
No, don't crash. Press any button to skip. Did my stream die?
Sorta.
Hello?
You got a robot voice.
Hello?
Hello.
Bro, I'm already getting hacked by
Hello
China.
from the other side. Of course. You bought a Chinese GPU. What do you expect?
You've been inducted into the CCP.
What is that? Chinese?
Oh, we're in.
Chinese
Green
Communist Party.
Yo, Count is kind of Count is looking a little thick though. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm just going to call it Chinese.
Yo,
Green
Gadget
Party.
looking a little cool too.
Check
Whoa.
face skirt.
How do I do an AI battle? There we go. Can I leave AI battles or no? I get yelled at. Yo, why does Gideon look like a girl with a beard?
Because he is.
How do you know he's not a girl with a beard?
He's woke.
She.
Can you show the game, Papa?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Gideon is the prettiest boy.
Okay, and we're going to be back here as well. We believe we have got the replay system together. Again, I can only apologize.
I don't know why it's not showing it.
Resolve them as well, but of course we're all kind of in the same boat as well because we want to see the outcome of this game just as much as everyone in Twitch chat as well. This grand finals, it's not a 3-0. The curse has been broken. Do Team Immune close one out? Become on by time. Thanks to Champions for being decisive. Pull this one back in front of us ever. Grand finals. We are dropped down. So he's in his little play at the moment.
Bonnie boy suck. I'm disappointed.
This could be a clash. Could be a team fight in towards this left-hand side.
I don't know why it's not showing.
Empty. Got the kill on towards the mid lane. They've also taken down this Decker, but there's a huge colossal blow coming out from Bondrude. But it might not be
Yeah, I don't know why
enough
it's
because
not showing.
Morose's ultimate just does more
Alright, let's keep
damage.
watching
That's
that.
gonna be a kill on towards
I'm a garbage
this
streamer.
front. Shara and Neffy trying to get
We
away,
know.
but the damage being
It's on
applied,
full
the
screen
AoE
mode. I
is
don't know why
just
it's
too
not
much.
getting it.
They have to escape. Morose on the hunt.
Do
Man's here
input
as well.
capture.
Kamadani is down and is going to get a kill on towards Sid, but that's a kill on towards Manku, an absolute bloodbath. In
Everything that I stream is input capture. I don't do screen
That's
capture.
what I
or
do.
anything like that.
So I have it on capture and full screen application.
Yeah, no, change that.
As in full screen.
And it's not showing.
They ended up getting the Richter on the back of it as well. They just overstepped maybe a bit too far, trying to buy time for Feng Mao to come back.
Just do capture specific window and target the executable.
And also it's going to be that third Fang Tooth before 30 minutes as well.
We're not killing the lights. We're not killing the lights.
Saying in this grand finals, but I've always said it.
Yeah, I don't know how to make this shit work.
As well as we're gonna have yet another still frame. Oh my word, everyone! Fingers crossed as well. We're gonna make it through this game. I swear to you, at least it's gonna be another.
Just do add source game capture or capture specific window.
Oh, I think Immune's on the W side of this though. They got Neff's really fed.
They will take the team one as well. A good collapse from Team Immune, finding 2 kills in the mid lane.
And one of those kills is the
I'm still not grasping this Gideon build though.
But they're also gonna instantly start up that Fang
What do you
Tooth. He's
mean?
gonna make sure to have those 3 Fang Tooths that grant
It's
them
an EU build.
that's 8% to power
Fuck
and
you, he's
armor.
playing a team
Gonna
build.
have
Not
the
an
FTC
EU
empty.
build.
Just have the
I
longest
mean, he's in the
recall
finals, right?
history. As
Yeah.
we've seen through just
You got
Valid,
the money,
valid.
you got the true
Just too many
bracelet. Like the
bracelets.
fuck more you want?
Technical issues again.
You got the UB.
We are at
Thank you.
the mercy at the moment of the
Love you.
gods, brains, whatever deity. We need to get this game going as well, but it's just really setting up, a fitting conclusion to
You
this,
love bread.
this game as well. So
I love bread.
Client restart on
I
the
love
back end
bread.
as well, going back towards the game as well. So I'm just hearing the production chat in my ears as well. Just
I
giving you
love
guys an
bread.
update as well. Also,
I
we're
love
going
bread.
to switch
I love bread.
spectators as
I
well.
love
So
bread. I love
hopefully
bread.
we can get this up and running on Karna's clients as well, and we'll be able to at least watch the rest. Of
Yeah,
this
we
game.
everybody
I really
wants to
want
know
what
how it
happens.
happened.
So do all of you.
We can all go to Omida and check it out.
Definitely what all of us want to
Cynic
see
is
come
also
out.
trying
Starts with
over
the
Brad.
client now. Cynic
I don't know,
is
Quaker. It's
have
gonna
his-
depend on a
his
lot
hands
of
full
things.
Trying to fix the game, so he can't spectate the rest of those games. But yeah, a bit of
Cynic
a-
is
but
the
at same time,
cameraman,
we
dude.
saw the team fights right there, and we also saw Immune.
Kana is
playing
not.
around
I don't know
really
why.
well.
Yesterday
yeah,
Kana
really
was the
looking forward to
cameraman, I
see
think,
more
but
as well.
today people
Absolutely, it's
has
getting kinda
been
desperate to
hinting
even
that
play
Cynic
by
is.
playing the
It is,
spectators
it's Cynic
client
is
swapping
the-
over. That's kind of where we are at the moment. As I believe we do have the replay up and available once again. We're going to be hopping back into the game. just
What,
as it
Cynic is
catches
the
up.
event
19
organizer or what?
minutes and 58 seconds on
Isn't
the board.
Cynic a
All
dev?
Prime will be spawning as this game goes into its
I'm
later
not sure. I don't
stages.
know,
We've
dude.
already
I don't
had
follow
three
you that
games going,
much. I just play the
27
games.
minutes, 35 minutes,
How dare you.
27 minutes, and 33
I know
minutes as
some
well. So
people
maybe
core
we're
to
going to see
the
something similar as well for game number 4.
Yeah,
some people like that.
maybe, but
Well,
we
I
are
don't
just
know
gonna
that
have
much.
to we're gonna have to wait and see until anything
I
happens
played the game.
because I mean it's not that easy to load up those games, and also it's sadly not a problem on our part. Again, our people good luck. Don't ever blame them. At the end of the day, sometimes just malfunction. So we are just gonna have to wait.
We are at the mercy, and we also are in the same boat.
Oh my
as
god,
well,
bro, this is gonna
trying-
crash my
because We
PC.
want to watch the conclusion of this game as much as you guys do as well. As we just try to resolve it on the back end, at least here. So just going
Our
back
friend's
to
going to crash your PC.
going back to
I'm getting
the
an
game as well,
encoder
kind of what we are
overload.
setting up as well.
Dude,
You know,
what's
at
up
that
with
point,
your-
20 minutes in? This is going to be a crucial couple of stages in this game. It looks like.
Can you hear me?
I mean, I can see the overlay. I can see the
Yeah.
scream. It's 20 minutes, 23 seconds, but we are back on the map, and we're back into game 4 at least. With all Prime on the board, it's going to be the natural target for both these teams to start
You
moving.
got scammed with it.
Again,
You
laser objectives have kind of been the
ship
name
it
of
to
the
me.
game.
I can test it.
Definitely has now 20 minutes. Big Prime up. Factor still some ways off, but at least it's gonna be the primary one and not gonna be the third Factor at 32 minutes like we had in the previous game. Like a lot of warding around that prime objective. Shin making his way over to the blue side to make sure that he has the wards, especially on that jungler that Nicer is piloting.
Absolutely, it's all part of the setup for these objectives, and it begins with vision. See these games as well in the competitive scene, and also all of the games on this entire tournament, all of the teams understand as well how powerful knowledge is in this game. The boards as well. It looks like
This is just insane.
play by play a little bit,
She got a.
as well as waiting for this team fight to eventually happen. Looking for maybe that flashpoint. I said all the warding says that it's going to be.
How do I
around this
change
whole
my
time, and,
character? Oh, there we
Shanna
go.
and Niza juking it out. So you got to be careful because if
Why does Gideon look like a girl though, man?
or Prime are free secure, Mankute hitting that rip
Because
on towards Charlotte, but it's gonna
Korean
carry on.
standard?
He looks like a girl.
Are you playing Overprime right now?
Yeah, I'm just trying it out.
Wow.
Cause we gotta cook. Oh, let's see. Who's winning right now?
Can you cook water? You cannot cook water.
Can I what water?
Yeah, you can't cook water. It evaporates.
I don't know how people played Overprime, bro. Sounds like shit. It looks like shit.
Looks like shit.
Tastes like shit.
People like shit. What can I say? Otherwise, 2 girls, 1 cup. People like shit.
Yeah, I'm done with Overprime. Fuck this game.
You played for a whole 5 minutes.
It doesn't feel good. I don't know how anyone. I don't know. It just doesn't feel good. Fred literally feels good.
And now we see
It's just
members
an
sort
around
of congregating
game
around that
mode, dude,
big
for
prime
Pratt.
again. We see Mankyu
That's
getting
all
a
it is.
few
But
boards,
Quaker,
making
it
sure
doesn't
that
help
Shin
you
is
level
not
up
the only one
faster. That shit's
spotting all
fake.
of his sports.
It barely gives any difference.
As well with that playing around that Riplash because
I don't know
has
how.
been hitting them, and this
I
is
think
kind
it's
of going to be a
just
bit of
the
hey, I thought this
misleading
literally
that they
just
got
happened. This
the
grouping up,
whole
this
audience
congregation
from.
around.
Which is good. I don't think you
Pit
should
and
ever
at the
get
same
bonus
time,
XP. Bonus
you
gold is a
pushing out
different
the middle of the
story.
lane.
Bonus
Cabadani
XP
just came off a reset.
is garbage
Back to base
design.
now entering the mid lane as well. Shin being quite far pushed up as well, really playing with fire. Mankyu
That's what happens when you get into late game. Early game, boom, I have a faster build in a Mega Cosm or Combustion.
If they can
Ooh.
get the howitzer, this will be a huge pick, but he goes up into the air with the Make It Rain, returns the damage, but Shana, colossal blows Mankyu back towards his team, but actually, no, the team is still in the jungle, and Shana has to finish off Mankyu himself. Now, Bondru onto Morose, the solo laners.
But that's true, if you know. I mean, like, I still think that Paragon had, like, the cleanest, just such clean combat. That I don't know if Paragon or Predecessor will ever reach that.
Yeah, that's the Richter going down.
It really
but
is
in the end,
unfortunate.
It's not enough to really start up those objectives quite yet.
Exactly,
Because,
time. If it
setting
was
aside
if it
some more
was something
items, making sure
that
the next
costed
fight is gonna
less,
be
it'd be more
easier than this one.
thought
I mean,
about.
Big prime up, of course, but Fangtooth also spawning in a minute. That's gonna be the primal Fangtooth. So we have a bit of a look on the scoreboard. We have about 70 CS different, Immune being up on them. We see Neff just being 4 items deep, just absolutely smashing again. 1.5 items ahead of Carbodani at this stage in the game. So we see all of the members, apart from Anti, just grouping around that prime as we mentioned.
Yeah, it's a similar play as well with Cabadani and Empty on that left-hand side.
What up, Sean? What's cooking?
Taking the reset as well, and I'm getting a little bit of that uneasy feeling.
Oh, the sound, yeah.
Vu, looking at that scoreboard, Mankyu 1 and 6, Niza 0 and 5. Once again, just being caught out.
But yeah, the sound in Overprime sounds very ugh.
Deciding that we don't want to go for the first
like I
time,
said,
so
if
we can't play
mobile
around
game.
that big prime because the primal Fangtooth is on the board. Team Immune already having that 8% stacking bonus to their power and also to their defense as well. Wanting to get the primal Fangtooth under their belt once
I am
again.
curious what their item rework is going to be again.
For the tether. Maybe they can get the pick on towards Empty. They're going to find it as well. There's the damage. Mid laner is down for Team Immune.
Oh my lord.
Go forward. The Riplash connects.
Oh my god.
And Neft is out of the fight. Indecisive. Was this the fight
It's
they
done.
were looking for? Shana Colossal blows
The team
2
fight is
away.
done.
But they've now grabbed it onto Shin and Shana.
They're inting!
He's got to have all members of Indecisive hitting onto him. Bondru.
They're inting!
What on earth
Dude.
is happening in that neutral objective?
Best of 5.
Indecisive. A huge Hail Mary. And it's a kill on towards the play. 4 members dropping. And Primal Fangtooth is secured.
Primal Fangtooth secured. Bondrud wasn't even there. I'm not sure why.
Ah,
Empty is
fucking
going
game.
forward so deep, and it ends up just being 4 members
Good shit.
wiping off
Good game.
Immune. A really good Riplash connecting also by Mankyu, securing the kill onto Neft.
The
Looked a bit
time rework?
spicy
What's
there
that
in
one?
the middle of it, but it is just Indecisive running away with the team fight. And now we see in the still frame that
Oh.
they are about to secure that primordial.
Yeah, that'd be
Fangtooth
funny.
with
Quick. I mean, we are
4
getting
secured
that, which
leads
honestly is necessary and needed.
Oh boy. You know what, Connor? I
Sheesh!
feel that frustration, as well as we are getting through this game as much as we can. Although I'm not quite sure.
They're not
Cloud9 is
doing
being
a
quite
full item
thrilled with
rework,
that,
are they?
particular camera angle, at least.
Just
We're gonna
the
go
whole
and
overall
do the
layout,
technical
how
restart
they
once
feel and
again.
how they look.
Honestly, yeah, we're just getting that confirmation as well. Going to be a technical restart on Clive's side, getting this game. I mean, this comeback though, Indecisive, that was a massive team fight win to have outside that Fangtooth pit, and Bondrud, just wasn't even in there as well. He was split pushing out on the left hand side, Empty getting caught out, and Indecisive just piling that damage.
Yeah, just not respecting the damage coming out from Indecisive. Yeah, you have a tanky Gideon build, but you can't really gank.
A
You
meta
can't
doing
really
a full item
tank
rework
all of
scares
the
me a lot. I
cards you
don't think
see
they'll
coming
succeed with
out.
that.
Even
That
the
might be the
Telber
end of
connection,
Pred.
there's also no way to teleport out for the Gideon. And
Um,
once the Gideon force, then the fight is just lost, especially in a 3 versus 5.
I don't know.
Like, how do you
I
ever
think
want
that
to
there's
win
way
this?
too much
And
like
mentioning
shred
top spot
bullshit,
gets
and
hooked
then
onto
having
the
items with dual
very onto
passives, and then time to
Neft. So
kill
with Neft
being
falling, there's no way to contest this. But now,
and it's just a
as
weird
we go
spot
back
of just I
from
don't know.
the still frame, we see them having collected that
I can say
bot lane
whatever,
flank. We see them
but it's
heading
very
over.
obvious the
We see
devs have
Fang
one
heading
path they
over
want to do,
towards
and
the
that's it.
Fangbooth.
They're not gonna,
Be the next
unless
fight,
you're
and
actually yelling
just
at
we
them and
had
not
a bit
giving
of a
them
moment
money.
to talk again. I
It's probably
want
the
to
only way they'll
apologise for the
look at
technical
listening to the
difficulties, but
community at this
thanking
point.
you all for your patience, and thanking as well to Kana as well for having the patience with the replay system right now. Shin does not have a lot of patience, does have a lot of HP. There's a Tassid and Manku looking to find the pick onto Shin, still ticking down from the Mega Cosm R2000 rocket from Tassid, takes down the support, and that's going to be Indecisive with the numbers advantage. They have
I had to be a little
control of
toxic
this
there
pit as
with
well.
all the people that go,
Looking to
"It's
start
early
the pure
access,
prime.
guys. It's early access. Just wait. It's early access."
Bondroot is close by.
Yeah, still walking forward, looking for the opportunity. Riplash not going to find the mark. But Niger is still here.
It's
Empty
early
following
access.
immediately
That
as well
means they
behind the
gotta
wall.
change
Bondroot and
shit.
Moreau still duking it out, but no one able to get into the pit just yet. All
This
Prime going to be
is
secured
huge.
by the sign of
This is
Indecisive. Manku hits
huge.
the Riplash and
Oh
Manku
my
gets there.
god,
The
bro!
ADC is down. The
They're
Wraith is out of the
ending!
fight, and Indecisive
You're
wanting to pile on the
ending!
misery, wanting to pile on the pressure.
It's
But
okay though.
Immune
My
still
god,
still
bro.
remains good to
Free
get
dub.
able
My
to
lord.
escape for now, but Morose is still on the hunt, so is Taz.
I hope this video fucking shows people how important buff fighting is and how important buffs are. Because every time I fucking after these tourneys, bro, people just fuck up and not get buffs. Your entire goal is to get the buffs. I don't. It's not to win the game. It's to get the buffs. It's to get the final buff. It's not to get third Fang. It's to get fourth Fang. It's not to get mini Prime. It's to set up for big Prime. Everything you do is to get buffs. That's it. That's what people need to do.
It's unfortunate though. But it's such an objective focused game.
They are gonna have to give up.
As you said before, Papaya, they need to lower that shit. Like especially with the health regen.
I'm for it, but I also think that there's major bias in the pits. The pit needs a back entrance.
In as well. Manku just leading the charge, but all eyes on the prize. The 3-0 curse has
Empty
been
with the
well
fucking
and
orb.
truly
You do so much
broken in this
damage.
one. Team Immune losing members. Bondred is down empty with the
They're
black
going
hole.
to clean
Maybe
up.
with this defense, they're looking
Couple
low.
Oh my
This could be
god,
Immune
they're
coming back
hitting!
into it. Kabadani
Holy shit,
going
that's
very
up
low.
cleaned
Neffy
up.
hitting the damage. I spoke too soon. Tassid with the make it rain onto
They're
the
going to
back line,
clean
grabbing
up.
2 members and keeping himself alive. It's only
They're going
Shana.
to
Boops
clean
away
up.
by the landmine, but the minions are on the core. Empty is trying to wait for as best as he can.
How can we see the
That's
fucking
game
core
there.
HP?
Look at that wave.
How
Manku
can we
gonna
see
buff
the
them up
core
as well.
HP?
Going for the
What core HP?
What's ending towards this
Core
game.
HP is
Just a few
done.
more shots left,
GG.
and this is going to be the curse
Tutu.
well and truly broken.
Wow.
And that
Tutu.
is going to be
Nice.
it.
Wow.
The 3-0 curse.
Nice.
No more. We're going to a game
Best
5.
of 5. I honestly hope Indecisive
Yeah,
wins
I
it.
mean that was definitely worth waiting for. That what a push by Indecisive going into the core, making me speechless there for a second. But yeah, really well played by them. Just
Damn, bro. I have to fucking like. I have to go eat
and
dinner.
also like Immune was winning all those team fights, but then suddenly
Nah,
Indecisive
skip
still
dinner today,
flipped
dude.
the
It's
switch
only
and
one
they were
match.
just dominating right there, getting the hooks onto
It's
Neft,
not
really
Thursday. It ain't worth
thanks to
eating.
my standout player of this
It's
game, just making
Sunday,
sure that
dude.
even though Neft was so fat in this game, it just didn't
You got
matter
nothing
because he
better to
was
do
the first
tomorrow,
one to
don't
get
you?
beaten.
Oh my word. I mean, the big play as well coming out from Tassid. I didn't think he had that ultimate as well. I saw the low health bars sieging onto the objective. I thought that was the end of the game, but then they had to pull away. They're so low, and it's like Neff.
Me, it's
East
5.
East Coast, it's 5 o'clock.
Fair, you know, this is his element. But Tassid just had
Imagine
the
meeting Dina.
I agree, Time. The items are bloated. I've said it personally. I want items to be used like this. You have your kit, this character.
I'm just
If there's a character that you're playing a game. Do you need more mana? You build mana. Do you need more HP? You build a little tankier. Do you need more burst? You build more. Do you need more penetration? You build pen. Like that's what I want to see. Not oh, you build Grux and then 5%, 10% magic power, ability damage percent on the penetration of the characters, the basic attack stacking 8 times with the passive ability and that. Like I don't know. I think that's too much. But maybe I'm being too simple about it. Maybe I'm thinking too complex about it. I don't know. I don't know.
Brain.
Honestly, dude. Honestly. All right though, but I'll see if I can. What do I do? 'Cause I might turn the stream back on then. Papaya brain hurts thinking that. Brain hurt.
You can see the smoke coming out of your ears.
For real, dude. All right. Well, I am. Let me see. Is it raid worthy? Yeah, we can throw a raid out. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna throw a raid out to the Fang booth. We'll get our channel cannot raid itself. Oh, I was gonna raid myself by accident. All right, we'll be back with some actual gameplay later tonight after 6 Eastern, so in like 2-3 hours. I will catch y'all. Maybe I'll be back sooner, but we'll see. I enjoy the games, and I'll catch y'all later. Peace.